so my battery is actually charging now on my laptop. Heck yeah. How's everybody doing today? Oh, we're in a different place than we was last night when I parked. Huh. Wonder what happened there. Oh, it looks like I need to go in and change that up. Description just a touch. It's like specifying Texas and New Mexico. Huh. Interesting. How's everybody doing today? Good morning, good afternoon. We can leave it in for now. Be alright. I mean, we won't be in New Mexico today, but Lord have mercy. Man, I'm hungry. I mean, we're not going to be driving 1,000 miles on this go.
Said, hey, Amber.
We'll work on it anyway.
Said, hey, good morning, Bobby. Did you take your gummies? JH7.
Not yet.
Said, Kenwood made. CW True Sharp. Said, 16 likes 52 seconds. Blake H. Said, we've got all day.
All day. Oh, look at that. Me's already gifting out memberships.
Said, me. A ghost of the now. Said, have a sausage biscuit. Some days they just work.
Right.
JH7. Said, Kenwood made me mod because he needed mods and I was only 1 year at the time.
Thank you. Congratulations on becoming a mod. Right on. Way to go. Dang it.
Said hello Amber. Buddy Reed. Said hello Alar. James Ewing. Said LOL. Lo-Fi. Said good afternoon Earthlings.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Margot Delafuent. Said are you going to Mexico afterwards?
I don't never go to
JH7.
Mexico.
Said LOL James. Alar Lelumes. Said howdy Amber. Richard M. Said not another moderator, no way. Alar Lelumes.
Not here.
Said howdy James. Crystal Miller. Said come on now say something so show us your new blue shirt. JH7. Said thank you Bobby. Alar Lelumes. Said howdy me.
How'd you know I had a blue
Said
shirt on?
lawnmower.
Oh. Amber with gifted membership. Thank you. That is
Said good show babe.
awesome.
Good hit. CW your sharp.
How'd you know I had a blue shirt
Said
on?
Amber,
Who said that?
JH7. Said W Amber. Amber.
Crystal,
Alar hand pink waving.
how did you know I had a blue shirt on? Have you got a camera in my truck? Aw, son of a gun. Alright, since Crystal wants to see my blue shirt, I'm going to show you guys. I'd just like to know how you knew I had this blue shirt on. That's what I'd like to know. That's what I'd like to know. How did you know that?
Margot Delafuent. Said the man with a white cup is on the chat, he saw you. Alar Lelumes. Said truck mirror Bobby. Margot Delafuent.
There ain't no way you seen
Said
it.
white cap.
There ain't no way you seen it in the mirror. It's not possible. Ain't no way.
Amber. Said love that shirt. Margot Delafuent.
Thank you.
Said man with a light blue bag. CW your sharp. Said nice shirt, good color.
Thank you. Alright, let's roll y'all. Now, I don't know if
Misfit train fan.
I'm gonna go through San
Said
Antonio
drive safe Bobby.
or go through Fredericksburg. It's like 10 miles shorter going through Fredericksburg, but it's like 20 minutes longer according to the GPS. So I don't know. But
Crystal Miller. Said you had said you made someone a moderator.
oh
I was
no.
trying to get them to talk so we could see that their name was in blue.
No.
I called it a blue shirt.
Okay, I got you now. I didn't make
Said
anybody a
hello.
moderator. Then
JH7. Said we in El Paso.
no, we're not El Paso. Lord have mercy, son. Get your bearings
Richard
together.
M. Said such a late start and moved from your spot from last night only means you needed a shower and breakfast.
Right.
Said San Antonio traffic or traffic lights on 290.
Yeah. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. The thing is, though, is they want me to get fuel in Houston. So if I try to stretch it, dang, look at that engine.
JH7.
That's got to be
Said
for a
sorry.
boat, right? So if I try to stretch it to Houston, then I need to go down through San
Said,
Antonio.
San Antonio.
I'm not in San Antonio, man. I'm in Fort Stockton. Fort Stockton! If I'm going to try to stretch it out to where they want me to get fuel at, then I need to go through San Antonio. Because after Junction, going
A
through
ghost of the
Fredericksburg,
Said, I believe that was on another channel.
there's no options after that until Houston.
Landon Auguster. Said, hello, everyone.
Now, I've got a half a tank of fuel, and going through San Antonio, it's 510 miles to that fuel stop.
Alar Lelymeets. Said, howdy, Landon. JH7. Said, thank you, my bad, I need to do something with my hearing, LMAO.
You need to do something with your hearing, your eyes, your fingers. You just need a full body replacement, I think. I'm kidding with you, man. I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. You're fine. You're good. Ain't nothing wrong with the way you are at all. Nothing. Not one single solitary thing. Now, I didn't catch what happened yesterday when it happened, but I did get informed
Said,
of it,
dang it, man.
and I did take care of it.
Said it, LOL.
Even though, you know, it might have gotten taken care of way too late. I did miss that, though, during the stream. And for the ones that caught it, knows exactly what I'm talking about. I do apologize for that.
Said 510 miles just to get some bloody fuel. LOL.
Well, I got a half a tank of fuel.
Said, I'm so pretty. Don't need full body replacement.
It's all pretty and stuff. But yeah.
Brandon Baldcell. Said, what up, everyone?
That was an unfortunate thing. And it was more unfortunate that I missed it, that I didn't catch it. What? Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't say that.
Said, about you fishing with the gators. Dennis McCanich. Said, what did I miss?
You missed everything, man.
Said, oh, okay, LOL.
You missed everything. You missed the whole first 13 minutes. Or 12 minutes. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, you gotta smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop. It's so perfect on it. Oh, I meant to send you a text too, Gary, on that yesterday. I'm not gonna talk about it other than what I just said. I'm just letting it go at that. Hopefully all the ears that needs it got it, though.
Said, I definitely kicked it all right, LOL.
You kicked what?
Said, click it or ticket.
I don't know.
James Lesser.
We may go through San Antonio.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby and chat. Thumbs up 61.
Thank you. Man, oh man, I tell you what.
JH7. Said the like button. CW you're sharp. Said, I told you before, Bobby. I miss everything and I am not asking. Ready to roll on.
Ready to roll. Let's go.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon.
Sorry I missed yesterday's video.
Oh, that's
I had my annual physical yesterday.
Dang it.
My results were very good.
Right on. Right on. That's what I like
Said,
to hear.
my ears are pretty too. Crystal Miller.
Your ears are pretty and
Said,
stuff.
yeah, the like button won't stop me all over there. You guys should go edit and comment down. Alar Lelymeets. Said, howdy, Timmy.
Man, I probably should have got a double.
Said, morning, Timmy. Yay.
Yeah, I really should have had. That's not all that great. Huh. Yuck. I want to eat it though, you know why? Because I'm hungry. I didn't get breakfast this morning. I just
JH7.
went to the truck stop and got me a shower and all that.
Cinnamon sugar, super good.
And then by the time I got out of the shower, breakfast was
Said,
done.
beautiful day. SC Night Ski. Said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Yeah, see, how you doing? So I was sitting there where we was parked at this
Tammy
morning.
Reagan. Said we'll have to have a colonoscopy again.
They was-
JH7. Said maybe some spam and eggs.
Nah, I'm eating a burger. There was a driver parked on the fuel island. Walked out of the store. Now, he wasn't parked in a parking spot. Walks out of the store, parked on the fuel island, carrying
Tammy
two,
Reagan.
not
Said hi,
one,
Omar and me.
but two 12 packs. I don't
Said Bobby needs beans and bologna.
beans and bologna. Two 12 packs. We'll just go with that. And it wasn't soda pop either. And he done that on the fuel island. I was like, what the heck? That is brave right there. Brazen. That's something. There ain't no way. Even if I did drink that stuff, there ain't no way that I would be parked on the fuel island and going inside to purchase that stuff.
Said Fuel Islands. Is that the platform next to the fuel pumps?
That's the platform in front of the fuel
Said
pump. Well,
since you're hungry now, is a good time to start talking about food, right? LOL, just
right.
kidding.
Well, I'm eating, so you can go ahead and talk about food. Nothing gross, please. No, he pulled up to the staging spot where after you get fuel, he pulled up. I guess maybe he already got fuel. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention at that point, but he pulled up like he was going in to get his fuel receipt and whatnot, or something to drink, which that's what he did. He went in and got something to drink. He wasn't sitting right at the fuel pumps. He had pulled forward, but come out with two, not one, but two 12 packs. I was like, Lord have mercy, son. That's one of those drivers that he might not have one yet, but I guarantee it in the next few years he will. Which he had a person with him, girlfriend, wife, whatever.
JH7 said I saw a guy in Alabama trying to pour some kind of liquid into a gas can as he was parked at a gas pump while filing his lawnmowers with gas on the trailer. Christy Gutterman said 82 likes on the stream already.
82,
Let's
let's
get to
go.
100.
And I'm sure that's why he had two and not just one, because, you know, she was probably helping him drink them, and she's probably drinking the most of them. I had a friend one time before, he used to drive, and he took his wife with him, and they did the same thing. And she drank more than he drank, from what I understand. I don't know, but he did end up getting a DUI.
John the Beagle Dad
Open
said
container
good
and all that.
morning, folks. JH7 said needless to say I was scared, LOL. Crystal Miller said guess that man was expecting it to be a long night. B said DOT don't like that.
No, heck no. You're not even supposed to have mouthwash as a trucker. Back in the day, and I don't know how, you know, extremely strict they may or may not be on that whole mouthwash thing, but you're not even supposed to have mouthwash in a truck.
CW Future Shark said Bobby, these meetups must be a lot of fun. What will you be serving at your next meetup?
I don't know.
Marlene STR said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Lamar Lillies said howdy Marlene, my girl. John the Beagle Dad said yeah no to alcohol by choice. Don't like the taste. Never been drunk or under the influence. John Van Dongen said 12 packs too, then you are baloney nuts.
Two of them, not just one of them, two of them.
John the Beagle Dad said some medicines have alcohol.
Yeah, some medicines do have alcohol, but I'm just saying, even as much as, which you're not even supposed to have mouthwash. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but it's just kind of hard to believe that, that they expect people not to wash their mouths out. But some people swallow mouthwash, so, that's the reason why.
Yes, because most mouthwash contain alcohol.
is if I had been in his spot or in his position.
Eagle Dad said, what about hand sanitizer? Crystal Miller
I don't know.
said, I used to work at a restaurant that had a particular type of beverage station. I was terrified of even touching the drinks.
I imagine
I lived a whole town away.
hand sanitizer might be it might fall into the same category. I don't know.
The kid's mouthwash I don't think has alcohol in it.
But if I'd have been in his position,
said if you're drinking mouthwash, you're got serious issue.
yeah. Well, people do. People do.
Said doesn't mouthwash also do something to illicit substances too? Or so I've heard.
I don't know about that.
Rolling 18.
Oh no.
Said Bobby. Super good to see ya again.
Zeus, how you doing?
Alar Lellies said howdy rollin' 18.
But if I was in that position where I had to do that,
said hey Jim.
I would at least pull to a parking spot.
Said howdy rollin' 18. James Ewing said hey Lauren.
That would have made for a good short had I had the video running, but I wasn't about to just plain record it.
Alar Lellies said howdy James.
Even though it would have probably got a bunch of views. And I could have, I chose not to. Why? Well, I don't know why.
Alar Lellies said bon appetit, Sir Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Crystal Miller said LOL great, now I need to look up how to make all natural homemade toothpaste and all natural homemade mouthwash. James Ewing said tornado siren went off here LOL just for test it been running good 5 minutes. CW Future Sharp said they could have at least bagged the items. James
They don't bag them, those.
said that red car in your short was unusual.
I've never seen a car painted up like that before. Ever. Not that I can remember.
B said red and black James 7. Buckeye Bubba said is it illegal to drink in truck while you are parked for a day or two? I'm guessing it is.
No, it's not while you're parked.
Said we had a guy at work that had one of the police issues start your car and he couldn't have mouthwash with alcohol in it.
Right. It's not illegal while you're sitting and parked. But the thing is like say, if you want to stop and park and have a couple, 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever it is, you do have to, you are by law supposed to sit in that parking spot until the alcohol clears your body, breath, everything, so that it doesn't show up. You're supposed to sit there that long. So I mean, if you're doing a 10-hour break and you go into the store and you get one,
mouthwash can also interfere with drug testing. I know this is on the rules, but it's something I saw on one of the American police shows. LOL.
yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that before.
Said you can't have your keys with you.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have the keys in the ignition. You're not supposed to have it running. If it's running, even if you're sitting in park,
Said I would go RV.
it still falls under that same category as if you're sitting in your regular vehicle with it running and topping off or finishing off a can. But you're supposed to sit for a certain amount of hours.
North Dakota, if the cop has an attitude and you have a radio running that is operating a motor vehicle. JH7 said I would think that when people drink at the bars, they have to wait to leave before they can drive away from the bar to home as well.
Drinking and driving is no good, period, no matter how you look at it. And this video might get demonetized for me sitting here talking about it, but I just thought that was crazy, man. On the fuel island. Not in the parking spot, but on the fuel island.
Said 96, let's go. B. Said open container laws don't apply if you're parked.
Not if you're parked, no.
Said hi Bobby and gang.
Carl, how you doing?
7. Said it's not hard to change the topic for all viewers LOL.
But yeah, I mean, this video may even get
Said the bar is about 5 blocks from here LOL.
demonetized for me talking about it, but
CW your shark. Said that Anna seems to be quite well versed on certain topics. LOL.
well, I have heard that too. It's the drug test that that alcohol would cause you to fail, though. Is the
Said I was about to say, Bobby has been lit for 5 minutes and already the chat went downhill.
it's the mouth swab.
Said company policies trump the law on that subject.
Yeah.
0% tolerance at my company.
Right. Exactly. Company policies supersede.
Said do you lose money if a video gets demonetized?
Yeah, I mean, if it demonetized means they don't pay for it.
Said I don't think so. You're not promoting awful behaviors. I would hope that they pay you extra for this one. B. Said let's go boom boom. Wolfman's goodies. Said howdy everyone.
Wolfman, how you doing?
My soul does wait. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner.
James Ewing. Said boom.
Boom.
Carl Johnson.
You
Said I
guys
think open container
and
laws
gals,
do apply even if you are parked as long as
ladies
you have
and
control of
gentlemen,
the vehicle.
are
Not sure about sitting
freaking
on the tailgate and drinking.
awesome.
Joshua Boo.
Thank you so
Said,
much
hey Bobby, I don't know how to say it is without crying.
for the first
I think
100
I have
thumbs
not
up.
slept for even more because
Right here at the
Thursday
Ride
is
Along
a
Gang.
funeral. My
Really do
stomach been
appreciate
very
it.
upset and I've been worried.
Snack some
What should
salt
I do?
from the salty crew.
CW your
Butter
shot.
up that popcorn.
Said 100 Boo.
Enjoy the rest
soul
of the
does
ride. Now we do
Said Texas deep big enough for
love
Bobby.
the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Joshua, I wished I had an answer for you on that. I really do.
Roland
But,
18. Said thanks for the ride Bobby. Parking Casper for a 34.
10
Later,
for on
man.
that. 10 for on that. So appreciate stopping in, hanging out.
Said
Catch you next time around.
106 likes
Mr.
28
Roland 18.
minutes.
Hey, somebody do me a favor right quick and grab up Mr. Roland 18's channel link and stick it up here in the chat for him, if you don't mind. Wait a minute. Are you still here, Roland 18?
B. Said back to work and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Before you take off, hopefully. I'll get your permission first before I do that. If you don't answer, then don't put it up.
Roland 18. Said I am.
You care if I do that? Put your channel link up, or you don't, or no? Don't do
Crystal
it.
Miller. Said freaking bunches and bunches. Roland 18. Said you always have it fun. Always. JH7. Said yeah, I love seeing Bobby supporting other trucking channels.
I don't do it very often.
Said
But
Joshua, just breathe deep and stay strong.
I think he said, yeah, go ahead. So stick it on up there. You guys swing over there and check him out. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. I don't do the trucking channels very much anymore.
Said see you later, me.
But I'm thinking if I'm correct on this, he's starting all over on his channel, and a little help never.
Gary Watson. Said https://youtube.com/clip/up/idea75 CT39 DMX HVSX ACCTTC equals 8 VDDJ 9.5 RQC7 are rolling 18.
1118. There you go. Click that link and jump over there and check them out. Let them know we sent you by. Like I say, I don't promote trucking channels much anymore, but I know he's starting over on his channel. Give him just a little bit of a help there. Give him a little bit of hand.
Carl Johnson said, since you mentioned the name, that is the one I got the membership on that I had apparently subscribed to. Once
Okay,
somebody
gotcha.
said, hey Bobby, have a great day.
I was wondering. Who was that, Scoop? Thank you. Well, I'm pretty sure that I've shared him out maybe way back when sometime. Like I say,
Once somebody said hi. Said I don't see Gary. Once scuba dude.
What?
Said hi Carl.
What happened?
Roland 18. Said thanks Bobby. Take care. Truck on. Joshua Boo. Said hi Amber. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said good afternoon.
Cindy, how you doing? I think
JH7. Said Bautailing Takana City, Missouri to Des Moines, Iowa in American Truck Simulator. Amber.
I think he pulled it back
said
down.
Hi Joshua Boo.
It might have got the wrong link or something. Maybe. Not sure.
Once scuba dude. Said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. H. Carl Johnson. Said it disappeared. Medicated crazy. Said afternoon sir.
Okay, how you doing?
STR. Said I don't know, was there then I went back, clicked and gone. Gary Watson. Said https://www.youtube.com/channel/up83we9-3
Now it's back. He might have.
know what June berries are. Got a whole bunch of those and I ate to pie.
He might have put the wrong link up to start with.
Said hi scuba dude. Anna Metallica. Said hello to all that just entered the chat. One scuba dude. Said hello Marvin, smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. JH7. Said the link is back in chat folks.
Yeah, it's back.
Gary Watson. Said sorry. JH7. Said screen emoji LOL. One scuba dude. Said hello there people hugging cupcake cupcake. JH7. Said hey Gary Watson. Marlene STR. Said that's okay Gary. One scuba dude. Said hey Gary. Medicated crazy. Said that link worked Gary. Baka. Said just followed our 18. Marlene STR. Said hi scuba. Gary Watson. Said hi at JH7. Marlene STR. Said thanks Gary. JH7. Said you're the short master.
The short master. How's this morning's short doing? I haven't even had a chance to look at it. Well, we might hit 62K today, maybe, I don't know. We're climbing awful slow and I'm getting awful tempted to switch us over to verticals to get it rolling, but
JH7. Said 662.
662. Well, that's not very much. Yesterday's short it didn't do too well.
Crystal Miller said, so I need to figure out a better way to catch a chicken. I need to get her, but she's being tricky.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica
Tricky chicken.
said new.
New? Did you say new? New. Don't do it.
Medicated crazy said, go back to the alcohol with you line. Don't push the big candy breathalyzers in all trucks. JH said the ID came years before, so it's still pretty fun. H. Carl Johnson said, don't do it, but I understand the need to get more subscribers.
I mean, it's not an absolute need. We're climbing. It's just real slow. Just real slow, that's all.
Said LMAO.
I mean, can y'all see that little mountain tip over there on the camera? It looks funny. It has a funny little look to it. That car hauler has a funny little look to it as well.
Said, hey, medicated.
Come on, man, you got it.
Trejo said, Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 10 all day.
Maybe all day.
Medicated crazy. Said, how to scuba? One scuba dude. Said, yes. JH7 said, miles on the truck, Bobby and highway.
We're not doing that right now.
Said, it doesn't look natural.
It don't. It looks like a excuse me. It looks like a funnel that's been flipped upside down. And I'm not talking about the big one. I'm talking about the smaller one here. But it looks like a funnel. Well, I'm going to say funnel, you know, to keep it family friendly, but that's what it looks like. It's a funnel flipped upside down. It actually looks like something else to me, but
Said, I'm guessing semi-trucks are treated the same as motorhomes. You got a bed, sleep it off.
yeah,
Trejo
yeah.
said, now pay attention to you, Mr. Bobby.
Pay attention to everybody.
Carl Johnson said, the one closer to the road.
That one right there. That's the only one inside. Yeah, the one closest to the road. Right.
Said, in a lane space shop, LOL. Praise that praise. Said, it looks like a shark fin.
A what? A sharp pen.
H. Carl Johnson said, a little bit.
A little bit.
Said, it looks like one of those Egyptian pyramids, LOL.
Well, it does kind of have that look to it too.
Said, don't say it, Bobby, LOL.
Don't you say it.
Said, looks like the Moana movie. The guy who says you're welcome in the movie is that guy's mountain. Anna Metallica said, Bobby, behave, LOL. Medicated crazy. Said, it's a view. Scenic said, kinda looks like a pyramid.
It does kind of look like a pyramid, don't it? Kind of like a volcano slash pyramid slash.
Trejo said, East Interstate 10 all day.
Yeah, most of the day. I don't know. I might get on 290. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure because I got a half a tank of fuel. They want me to go all the way to Houston before I get more fuel.
Said, you made a wrong turn. They're in Egypt now.
So I don't know. I'll decide between here and there, though. I got a few minutes.
JH7 said, looks like a melting cake, LOL.
Well, I've actually got maybe an hour or two to decide.
Said, Bobby, if you get a little more risky, maybe your subscriber count will go up.
Oh,
LOL.
should I show a little bit more leg? Show a little bit more leg, son. It works for the ladies. Cut all your shirts off midriff. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't do that. No. Bakersfield.
Praise that praise. Said, now it's about the size of a breast. Medicated crazy. Said, something that rhymes with cripple. Marlene STR said, it's cool.
Pro. The thing is these companies, they don't
said LOL short legs.
they don't pay the same price as what
Said,
it
okay,
shows
sorry, Bobby, LOL. Crystal
out on the
Miller
signs.
said, how about chicken legs?
They get
Comedy drummer
a rebate.
said, shared again to help get 62K. Can't guarantee results, LOL.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you
Crystal
so much.
Miller said, LOL drumsticks.
And different locations gets different rebates.
Make some legs ANS show those.
So
James Ewing said, LOL.
just because it's a pilot
said, hello,
doesn't
Shark
mean they're
Park.
going to get a 10-cent rebate across the board. It varies from store to store rather than chain to chain. It varies from link to link, so to speak.
Said hello once nobody. LID.
And they're trying to maximize.
Said hello, Bobby. Once nobody.
Hello.
Said howdy, James.
They're trying to maximize their savings.
I'm trying to make it sound like Megan's whistling. H. Carl Johnson said LOL SC Mainsky.
So where just for say down here in Junction,
LID.
it might be
said
$2.89 a gallon.
Mark Trejo said what eat for breakfast at gas station.
Well, the company doesn't pay that to $2.89. They get it's a rebate, and I can't think of what it's called. It's kind of the one in Junction. They want me to drive to the one in Houston to get the bigger rebate, and they don't want me to run out of fuel doing it because then obviously they lose that money that they would have saved. But that's the ideal of it, and I wished I could remember what that's called, but I can't remember. And all the companies, I think, all the bigger companies gets that little rebate thing, and it varies from store to store, and it varies from week to week. It changes, I think, every week. I think is what it is. So where they want me to get it in Houston this week, next week it might be Junction. And I don't know how they base that. I don't know what that's based off of, and I have no clue about all of it. But I do know about it, and the reason why I know about it is because when I done the tollway.
But is yesterday's last stream gone? Top okay.
Yeah, yesterday's stream is gone.
Bye-bye. Said I'm old enough to remember when diesel was cheaper than unleaded.
Yeah.
Crystal Miller.
Yeah, yesterday's live stream's gone.
Right there.
It got I took it down.
Said 126 links. CW Sharp said it is basically a negotiated price.
Yeah,
LID
negotiated price.
said scuba chicken salad sandwich. James Ewing said hey Dave. James Ewing said I'd be back, go and get something to eat.
Yeah, for the reason that I mentioned earlier at the start of the stream, the yesterday's stream, I took it down.
Medicated crazy. Said bummer.
Yeah. Well, that was a issue that happened yesterday that I didn't catch during the stream. It did get taken care of during the stream. But
CW Sharp said companies have negotiated pricing with the electric companies as well.
right. But the thing is since Meg reads comments, it was still there.
Said if I ever catch this chicken, you can have her.
So I ended up taking it down on account of that issue. It happens, from time to time. Something will happen during the stream, and I'll end up taking that particular video down. It don't happen a lot, but from time to time it does.
Medicated crazy said sorry, didn't catch what it was.
I didn't explain what it was.
Said James, bring me some food back also.
I didn't explain it to anybody. There's a certain number of people in here that knows what happened because I got all kinds of emails on it. Got a bunch of emails. That's how I went back and found it.
Said gotcha.
But yeah, I didn't explain what it was. And I won't give an explanation. I never give explanations when I take videos down. I never give explanations
said
for it.
Bobby, is it called retail minus?
No, it's not called retail. It's something else. It's something else. I'll have to try to look it up and see if I can find it. It's company things though. Individual drivers don't get it. I don't think even like if an individual owner operator that runs under their own authority, I'm not sure if they get it or not. Now, if you're an owner operator leased to a company,
that's why you watch what you say in chat.
then you do get it.
GH7.
Whatever they
sorry
get.
to hear that Bobby something I'm sure you never like to do. CW Sharp said I thought Crystal was going to tell us that if she ever catches that chicken she was having dinner.
Right.
Gary Watson said there's a reason, good enough.
Yeah, there's a reason. That's as far as I'm going to go with it. Anytime I take down a video, there's always a reason behind it. Now, if YouTube takes down a video, sometimes they tell me, sometimes they don't tell me what the reason is.
One scuba dude said hello, Gary.
That happens too.
Gary Watson said hi at one scuba dude. LID said hi, Gary.
I was going to do a radar stream last night, but it got dark so quick after I ended the stream. I was just like, nah.
Crystal Miller said with the race making new paper, he might be dinner. Gary Watson
What?
said hi at LID.
What's his name? Into Ninny. Huh. The heck is a ninny? What does that even mean? You're never late, you're always on time. When it's usual, then you're never late.
Rogers said at Buckeye Bubba, I am old enough to remember when there was no unleaded LOL.
I wish I could remember what that was called, what they call that.
One scuba dude said, Lauren, you're always late, that's normal.
So what I've done to ensure to help me with these fuel stops is
translate on speech to text very well. H. Carl Johnson said Lauren, you are on
excuse me, sorry about that.
Said Lauren, you feel better. LID said hey Lauren.
Long Island Dave, how you doing? That snuck out right there.
Said a little scuba. Elizabeth Beth said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
May said hi Bobby.
May, how you doing? Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Marlene STR said hi Lauren.
having
Said, would you like my heading to go with it, Lauren?
they was having gas
Praise
wars.
that praise. Said, is it hard to listen to the chat and talk at the same time?
To do
H.
both,
Carl
yeah, it is.
Johnson. Said, fuel contracts or loyalty programs? JH7. Said, sounds like a homemade trumpet. Nay.
I wish I could
Said,
remember
hi,
what it's
Elizabeth,
called.
Lauren,
It's called
Arlene,
something.
L.I.D., Scuba. Alar Love
We'll just call it a rebate.
Said, howdy, Lauren.
It's the rebate
Lauren
that
Porter.
fuel
Said,
companies
hi, May.
offer
Alar Love Said, howdy, Elizabeth.
transport companies.
CW Sharp.
Maybe that's the way you could look
Said,
it up
"Do
and
not
it'll tell
worry,
you what the
Crystal.
word is.
We got the message. Let us just hope the chicken gets it before it is too late.
Is it hard to listen to the comments
Said, hi,
and chat at the
Carl.
same time?
Alar
It
Love
is. It's
Said, howdy, May.
it's real hard, and I do miss a
Marlene
lot
STR. Said, hi, May.
because if I'm
Elizabeth M.
actually saying
Said,
something,
doing good, thanks. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Lauren and May.
and somebody else is saying something, then what'll happen is either I miss the comment completely
Said, LOL.
or I miss the name of the comment completely.
Canada 42. Said, yes, gas war one, remember. Medicated crazy.
Yeah, the gas wars.
Said, fleet discounts.
Yeah, it's fleet
LID.
discounts.
Said,
Well,
hi, Marlene.
and it's
Hi,
not
May.
really fleet
Hi, Alarm.
discount. Yeah, I guess it might be. I don't know.
Said, hey,
But,
John 123.
Yeah, they was having gas wars
Said, hi, Alarm.
in Dalton, Georgia anyway, like
Said,
30
howdy, Dave.
years ago, I guess it was.
Said, I think gas was $2 when I graduated high school in 2005.
When I was driving back and forth to Dalton.
Said, hi, John 123.
And
One scuba dude. Said, hello.
the price either got down to 19 cents a gallon or 13 cents a gallon. I think it was 13 cents a gallon. How's it going?
Said, Aunt Pinkley.
I want to think it was 13 cents a gallon, but it didn't last very long. It was just like 1 day or 2 days.
Said, Bobby, you develop an ear for it. Marlene STR.
Kind of developed an
Said,
ear
all
for it.
things considering, I think you keep up pretty good, Bobby.
Sometimes it twirls my brain up so bad. Sometimes it twirls my brain up so bad that I have to just sit and stop talking. I have to just stop talking because it'll twirl my brain up so bad. It's like an overload, I guess. Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well.
One scuba dude said, hello, TRX party face.
If I try to keep my replies simple and straight, then I can do it a lot better than if I'm trying to.
Said those that remember 13 cents a gallon also remember the gas lines of the 1970s.
If I'm trying to figure out or give a more detailed, in-depth comment.
42. Said I remember 52 cents a liter usually was.
Well, this was just for a little while. This
said volume-based rebates, tier discounts.
This was like in 1998, actually, is when it was. 97, 95, somewhere between 95 and 98. I don't remember, but I was driving back and forth to Dalton.
Nay. Said I don't know how you do it and concentrate on driving too. Crystal Miller. Said maybe this gas rebate thing has to do with where they didn't sell enough gas.
Well, see, I've had, a lot of people back before.
Said I remember the gas wars in the late 90s.
Yeah,
I knew someone that waited in line 3 hours to get gas.
Lord have mercy.
I just paid the regular price somewhere else and out in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
John 123 Canada 42. Said Bobby, I think it is entertaining the way it's going.
I think
Medicated
so. I think
crazy.
so.
Said I was young, but I remember the gas lines in the 70s. Dad was cursing up a storm.
A lot of people would be like, if he, back when I had it in my Bluetooth, a lot of people was like, if he had a chat reader on, he wouldn't be missing comments. Well, man, let me tell you, that's far from the truth. That's just far from the truth, because it's the same thing. If just imagine
said Laura, even days for buying gas.
Sitting with a couple of your friends.
Said I can barely carry on a conversation and drive to.
And Two Onions
LOL.
was talking the entire time about two different things to the entire group. Imagine being the one of the other two that wasn't talking, or that wanted to talk, trying to keep up with what them two is saying and trying to, you know, talk. It's kind of the same thing. Sometimes it's complicated, but sometimes it's not so bad. And it depends on the volume too, the volume that I've got the chat reader on. If I've got it, you know, loud, because a lot of people's like, turn it up a little bit so we can hear it better. If I turn it up loud like that, then that really kicks my concentration on trying to talk at the same time. That it makes it a lot harder that way.
42. Said, hey, scuba, name that all I'm walking. CW Sharp said, I remember gas at 25 cents a gallon, and we would have to scrape up the coins to buy a gallon and keep rolling.
Right.
Carl Johnson said, I don't know how you do it. I can't concentrate when it's my wife talking to me. LOL.
Did you just hear anything I said?
Said, hi, John 123. Crystal Miller said, yeah, I'd rather you stick to staying safe.
Yeah. And it's not hard to concentrate on the road while all the chatting's going on. That's not hard. That's not hard at all. But trying to comment and hear comments at the same time.
Said, I walk into the electronics shop at work and there is 5 conversations going on at once.
Right.
I turn around and walk out.
Exactly. And now, see, and that's the thing. See, it's multiple different conversations going on. It's all one voice and it's all coming from one spot. But if it's 6 different, completely different questions, that's the same as 6 different conversations that I'm trying to process in my head while conversating the particular one that's coming out.
Said they call that selective hearing. You only hear what you want to hear.
Right.
RLT said hello, Bobby, and 5 people of chat.
RLT, how you doing?
LID said it was nice working for a petroleum company during the gas crisis of the 1970s.
I bet.
LID said hi, Ron.
Oh, what was that?
JH7
Taco
said
King?
it's sometimes overwhelming is what I think he's trying to say. I may get a no-go.
Taco King with the $4.99 donation.
Said hey,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I wish she would read out those. She don't,
Once
but
buddy.
I wish she would.
said Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. I just don't know about a half tank of fuel, 456 miles. I just don't know about that.
Crystal Miller said, LOL, have it set up so I can watch 3 different videos at once on my computer. I bet that would make you crazy.
Yeah, that would
RLT
make me crazy, for sure.
Said I got good at cycling gas back in the 70s. Medicated crazy.
Oh, dang.
Said simply can't concentrate on what I need to do, so I'll go to the boss's office and get him riled up.
Right.
LID said thanks. CW Sharp said Taco Taco. H. Carl Johnson said everyone got tacos today in honor of Taco King.
think I'll do San Antonio. This will go around instead of Fredericksburg, because we done Fredericksburg on the last go.
Praise that praise. Said, why is diesel so much more expensive than regular fuel? John 123
Because they
Canada
use so
42.
much more of it, maybe.
Said, hey Dave.
It's a have-to buy, and the world has come to realize that when you've got something that has to be bought, they can put higher price tags on them.
Said you can digest that one any way you want. Taco Gang. Said, Bobby, I very much appreciate how hard you work to keep this country going.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's just like when a business buys something, like a big business, like say Shaw Industries. They'll pay top dollar for
Said, I
something
think diesel fuel was cheaper than gas at one time.
that they can get at a much cheaper
Said, in
price
honor of taco tonight, we shall have tacos
if they
at
could
my
buy it
house
from
with spare
anybody that
choice.
they wanted to. But since they have to buy it from particular outfits, those particular outfits can triple the price on whatever that is that they're buying
Medicated crazy.
because they know they
Said, dinner
can.
at Crystal's house. One scuba dude. Said, refried beans every day will make you pay. L.I. Dave. Said, the road tax is pair of the difference in price. Praise that praise. Said, tacos are just wrapped hamburgers without the salsa.
You mean with the salsa? Right. Or did you say with the salsa?
Buckeye Bubba. Said, it's the green movement. Diesel is less refined. Trying to force electric trucks in on. Lori C.O. Said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Oh, is she?
Stacky. Said, without Bobby, we would all be eating corn on the cob, not popcorn. Thank you, Bobby, for what you did.
You are
Alar
welcome.
Wellies. Said, howdy, Lori.
Corn off the cob.
One scuba dude. Said, hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Praise that praise. Said, salsa makes a taco what it is.
Right.
Alar Wellies.
Ozona, 45
Said,
miles
howdy,
away.
scuba. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Lori C. L.I. Dave. Said, hi, Lori C.O. One scuba dude. Said, how you doing, Alar? Marlene STR. Said, I like guacamole. Alar Wellies.
Yeah, guacamole's good.
Said, going good scuba.
Some of it's good, some of it's not that good.
Said, and you scuba.
I think I'm gonna have Tasha order me that handheld radar gun. Says that maybe I can catch the speeds of these
Mike.
while we're
Said,
driving.
there's a 10 to 120 a ring excise tax on each ring. Lori C.O.
I miss
Said, hey everyone, hope you all are doing well.
I miss being able to do that.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of making lunch. And recovering from an anxiety attack. LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Alar. Alar Wellies. Said, howdy, Carl. Edward S. Said, 1,500 miles to go. One scuba dude.
That's
Set up one
something
of
like
those
that,
head
yeah.
pains again, not too bad though.
Oh, speaking of head things, are you in here, buddy?
Marlene STR. Said, I make mine unless we go to our favorite restaurant. RLT78. Said, hi, scuba. Mike. Said, $10 to $12,000 excise tax on each ring. Praise that praise. Said, I'm driving my life away.
those neck coolers this morning that you showed me. I hadn't used it yet. I hadn't even turned it on.
Said hello, RLT.
But I picked one up this morning. I thought they had it in a clearance rack, so
Marlene STR. Said hi, Miguel.
so I got it and I took it up there, which it was only $15,
Marlene STR.
I think.
Said hi, buddy.
But
Hi, Dave. Said hey, buddy.
but yeah, I picked one up
RLT
today.
78.
Not the same.
Said I
It's
had
not
my
just like
meeting
yours,
Yesterday. Laid in bed all day and didn't help real bad again today.
so it may not be as good as the one you
Said
got.
hi, buddy.
I'm hoping that it is
Once buddy.
decent anyway.
Said hello, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said I hope you like it.
I'm gonna give it a shot because
Said good afternoon.
you know, while we're sitting and doing the radar videos, that might help keep the gnats from flying right around my head as well. I don't know.
Said hello, Marley.
Maybe.
RLT 78. Said hi, buddy.
We'll see.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Dave.
I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in a little while. Next time I stop, just remind me.
Said hello, Buddy.
I meant to show y'all this morning before, or earlier before I took off,
Buddy Reed.
and I forgot.
Said hello, RLT.
When Crystal said something about the blue shirt, that just threw my brain for a loop because me having the blue shirt on. Even though she meant something completely different, that throws my brain into
Said is it a neck bend?
a neck fan. Yeah,
Buddy Reed.
yeah.
Said can you tolerate bug spray? Marlene STR.
Oh yeah, I can.
Said I have a
Bug
neck
spray.
band till I use it at work. It gets hot. It will bobby they nice.
I know. Well, I'm just going to use it mainly for, like, if we stop, if I stop and fish somewhere, or doing the radar videos. That's really the only reason that I got it.
Said are there songs about trucking and truckers? Do you have a favorite? Medicated crazy.
Nah, I don't have a favorite.
Said Lori CO. I went through that mess in April. 1, 2, or 3 times.
Eddie Rabbit's Rainy Night, that was pretty good.
Crystal Miller. Said LOL sorry. My soul does bleed.
It's alright.
Said oh Buddy Reed showed up. Taco Gang. Said do we know where we are?
Nobody knows. We're in Iran, Texas. Iran.
Crystal Miller. Said never a dull moment when I'm around.
Right, that's the truth too, right there. You always throw a wrench in the fan. Monkey wrench.
JR. Said hi Crystal. Marlene STR. Said it will make a big difference they work. I got mine on Amazon long time ago and it still works. I love mine.
Heck yeah.
Buddy Reed.
Well, I got this one
Said I've
from.
been here since the truck stopped my way. Crystal Miller.
I got
Said some JR.
that one that
TXJ.
Buddy's got looks
Said
looks
hello,
nice.
Bobby. Hello, Misfit. This is formerly Priyanka. Edward S.
What was your name?
Said I waited
Formerly
diesel
Priyanka?
down outside a cafe. He said I can take you
I
as
missed
far as
it.
Gatlinburg. TXJ. Said hope all is well.
TXJ,
What's the
formerly Priyanka.
Said I have a bug net for keeping bugs away when fishing for hunting.
Huh.
Got it at Walmart. Crystal Miller. Said Kuhuda. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi TXJ, you are confusing us.
Oh, I think I know what that TXJ
Said
stands
howdy
for.
TXJ.
I think I know what that TXJ stands for, but I'm not going to say. That's up to you.
Lori CO. Said medicated crazy, those attacks are absolutely miserable. What I have is breakthrough panic attacks from panic attacks I had after losing my mom.
It stands for Cactus Jack,
TXJ.
don't it?
Said sorry, I'm TXJ for good.
TXJ
What's
for good.
buddy?
Right on.
Said hello TXJ.
Welcome in,
former
TXJ.
May. Said hi Lori C.
Priyanka, rest in peace.
James White. Said working damn hard for a living big wheel.
No doubt. man.
Marlene STR. Said mine has an adjustable arm so you can adjust where the fan blows. It's not one sole piece. Medicated
okay.
crazy.
Okay.
Said sorry to hear that Lori. Lori CO. Said medicated crazy. I'm so sorry you're going through that, but I'm also glad you're doing better. May. Said hi TXJ.
TXJ a lot better.
Edward S. said praying to die. L.I. Dave said hi TXJ. Lori C.O. said medicated thank you. This is something I have been going through for 4 years now. The bad thing about this, I become claustrophobic. It sucks. Medicated crazy.
Some more of them whirly twirly
Said mine
blades.
kicked in for some reason after I dislocated my shoulder in January. Weird delayed response.
Huh.
RLT78 said TXJ is easier to type than Prainka. RLT78 said hello TXJ. TXJ said cool Jeetsy. RLT78 H. Carl Johnson said I was just getting used to typing Prainka.
Dang.
Marlene STR said I suffer from anxiety also and panic attacks. They are no fun, it's debilitating.
I tell you what, I don't suffer from panic attacks, but I have had them. And man, I hate knowing that there's people out here in the world, a lot of people, that goes through them things often.
Once Kubadu said we can get Biscuit and WYO with the name change LOL.
I couldn't imagine, even once a week, I couldn't imagine having a panic attack. Even once a week. I know panic attacks from driving through the Virginia Beach tunnels. So I know what a panic attack is.
Said I'm taking medicine prescribed by my doctor.
I just couldn't imagine that happening over little stuff.
Said sorry, I understand with the anxiety attack.
Yeah.
I used to have those, but I wouldn't recommend what stopped mine. I suffered head trauma, and I haven't had one since.
Dang.
Marlene STR
Yeah, don't.
said it's a daily battle lobby.
Yeah, and some people do have it daily.
Said how
Some people don't have it daily, but
crazy. Said it will lock you up solid. Swear to God you're having a heart attack.
yeah, exactly.
Said hi there VR. Lori CO said I feel like I'm going to go nuts. LOL. TXJ said Lori CO people hugging Jeetsy. Mad Trapper said g'day A.
G'day, Mad Trapper.
Waving a hand A.
How you doing today?
Lori CO said XJ same to you. Alice Usher said hi Lori CO. Lori CO said Alice. Anna Metallica said I know exactly what it's like to have anxiety and panic attacks, as well as OCD, depression. I'm on medication for it. VR said Alarm. Alice Usher
Leon, how you doing?
said hi Alarm. Buckeye Bubba said Texas Hill Country is beautiful.
It is, ain't
Matt
it?
Trapper said good tie A.
Dang, where'd all these flatbeds come from?
Said I feel bad for people having those. I've only witnessed it. Marlene STR said least thing can set it off. It's awful. Your mind never stops.
Right. The least little thing.
Said howdy Alice. TXJ said Anna M. Jeetsy. Lori CO said I had them give 6 times a day for 2 months after losing my mom. Hyperventilating sucks. ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said hello.
Oh, is that
TXJ
ET?
said Alar Jeetsy. Alar Lelies said howdy Anna. L.I. Dave said hi Anna. RLT78 said hello Anna. VR said scuba hot and nasty here. Wish my mower was in shop. LOL. ET's 2 EATS gameplays said how old are you?
How old are you,
Alice
ET?
Usher said hi Marlene. Anna Metallica said Alarm. Dave TXJ RLT medicated crazy said I bounce back and forth between Klonopin and hydroxyzine. I sleep great. It keeps me on an even keel. Once Kubadu said VR. I hear that LOL. Marlene STR said I'm on meds to temporarily until I can go back to drive. Mom passing is what sent me for help. Until then I battled alone with no meds. Alice Usher said hi Anna.
Is my age important, ET?
Said it's 95 degrees here today. I love
95.
ITA.
We got 87 according to the truck.
Said hi Alice. CW Sharp said ET's 2 Dog. How old are you? ET's 2 EATS gameplays said do you have 66 years old?
is age important to you? And if it is, why? You answered that, and I'll say about answering yours.
Said Gene, please stop asking about ages. It's rude FFS. Marlene
Ooh, you
STI
heard that, didn't you?
said I had a panic attack in front of the hospice nurse. She talked me into getting help. Lori CO said makes me upset when someone says toughen up over having an anxiety attack.
Yeah, you know, people that's never had one don't realize.
Said it's going, I guess.
Going, you guess, came from that. People,
said ETs to you are nosy.
people that's never had a panic attack don't realize what they are.
Feels like 100
They don't understand what they are.
Said I'm in Central
It's not
Ontario.
something that you can just turn on and turn off
Crystal Miller
like a switch.
said Lori C. Or when they give you bad advice to handle them, oh, they used to make me mad and send me into another one.
Right. People that's never had one, that's what they think, that you can just turn them off and on.
TS gameplays. Said I'm 13 years old. I'm from Brazil.
Oh, you're 13. Well, age ain't an important thing. And that wasn't a good enough answer for what I asked. Age is not an important thing around here. And if you need to know everybody's age, you're probably going to want to just move on to another stream because nobody around here is interested in that.
Said I think that folks that just drop in should at least say hello before asking personal questions.
Yeah, they should.
One scuba dude said hello, Alice Party Face.
You're at the wrong location to.
Especially if they have never hyperventilated.
This ain't a kids channel if that's what you're asking.
Said people who don't suffer from it don't realize how bad it is. I've almost had to go to her several times.
Yeah, people, they
Alice
don't.
Usher said hi, buddy. Lauren C.O. said buddy Jeans. H. Carl Johnson said age is just a number. S.C. Nightsky said I've had panic attacks and they can make you feel like you're going to die.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't even understand why you're having it.
Exactly. Most of the time you don't understand.
I had to deal with an anxiety attack at 3 a.m. this morning.
Most of the time you don't understand why you're having it. They just pop on you, you know. I mean, you might have a generalization, but
said ET's too. Daughter love Rio. Been there many times.
my panic attacks, I know why they come on. I don't have them very
Said,
often.
what's your favorite truck game? Buddy Reed. Said hello, Alice.
My favorite truck game? I don't play games, man.
Said Buddy Reed. Tom Party Jeansy. Lori C.O. Said SC.
I truck in real life.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Lori.
So when I'm not working, I don't want to play a game that emulates my work. You know?
Said my doctor told me the brain is a funny thing.
It is.
TXJ. Said SC Jeansy.
Here's a good example for you there, E.T.
Crystal Miller.
Imagine
Said I remember.
Imagine that you go to school all day and then you come home and do homework. Is that very? You think that's very fun? To go to school all day long, and then when you get home, do homework on the computer. That's kind of the same.
Said what's truck game do you know? RLT 70.
That's kind of the same thing.
Said the attacks are inherited or learned behavior of parents and environment. Bad trapper. Said trucking games. London cows. Deanna Elkins. Said BTXJ. Anna Metallica. Said gameplays go away. TXJ. Said Deanna Elkins hello. One scuba dude. Said to ask personal questions, please fill out a 50-page application.
question's been asked by that same person
Once
multiple times.
said would send Anna Reese's ice cream, but dang Customs would eat it, lol.
Customs. Customs.
Stacky said, I know the truck is almost at 100K. What are you due for tire replacement? Crystal Miller said, trying to do setup for watching the live stream. LOL.
I had my steer tires replaced a few months ago.
ET's 2 EATS.
I still got plenty of tread on the drive,
Said,
so
what's cargo do you deliver in gang?
same as last time you asked. It's always the same thing, man.
Once Kubadu said popcorn is in the truck. Buckeye Bubba said laxative. Marlene SDR said we deliver popcorn, always popcorn.
Well, we might already switch over to laxative. That's pretty good right there. I like that. We might already start hauling laxative around to everybody.
ET's 2 EATS gameplays said popcorn. Marlene SDR said yes, popcorn.
Always
Buddy Reed
popcorn.
said popcorn. Martin Trejo said, hi, Mr. Bobby, I am back.
Welcome back, Martin.
JR said, annoying kids. Brandon Kirstensen said, load of angry bees. ET's 2 EATS gameplays said, do you delivering popcorn?
Well, that's what's in the truck, so apparently that's what I'm delivering.
Buddy Reed said, ears plugged. Anna Metallica said, bangs head against a brick wall bricks.
Lord have
Crystal
mercy.
Miller said, LOL, there's a bad poop joke when we're talking about laxatives.
Uh-oh.
H. Carl Johnson said, no ETs too. He just drives around every day with popcorn. Martin Trejo said, popcorn, are you heading to Florida? Medicated crazy said, Jesus. Dense. Sapatrokarna
Jesus.
said, I don't think it can understand English. Anna Metallica said, gameplays, please go away. Once Kubanu said, write it down on your screen, then you will remember what is in the truck. Anna Metallica said, Truckar, Brazil. Buddy Reed said, hello, Anna. Do we now need to put another brick in the wall? Marlene SDR said, I think there's language barrier.
Might be. Might be.
ET's 2 EATS gameplays said, always popcorn, do you delivering?
Yep.
Anna Metallica said, buddy.
Always. Always and forever popcorn, man. out there laughing now. She give up.
H. Carl Johnson said ET's 2. Do you understand? Anna Metallica said gameplays. We aren't in Portugal. This is America. Crystal Miller said she's too quick. LOL. H. Carl Johnson said Crystal is now running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug said afternoon sir in chat. Pushed buttons.
Wisco, how you doing?
New to your stream.
Welcome.
Subscribing off of a recommendation.
Welcome to the wrap-up gang. Thank you.
On behavioral billing team. Said this Jamari, I've been in here before. I am on my work account. Sapatra Karna. Said E. Bobby Popcorn Harkaisa Jira. Yuru Hunda Popcorn can around make Baba Ka Vidara Dumiai Kofa. H. Carl Johnson. Said welcome Wisco. Marlene STR. Said hi Wisco and welcome. RLT78. Said hey Wisco. Donna Maxwell. Said 187. Click it please. Austin
187,
Lee
let's
Lightface.
go.
Later. Crystal Miller. Said I bet she's laughing. LOL. I tried lures of food, but now she's too full to even come look for more.
Dang it.
Marlene STR. Said hi Bob. On behavioral billing team. Said hi.
Hello.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said thank you all. Nay. Said welcome Wisco. Said what state and what city?
That video got taken down, so you can't watch it now.
ET's 2 EATS.
You just had to be here when it happened.
Said in what's year? Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah. Medicated crazy. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
I know, right? We need to find a can of spray paint.
Said this is not a vertical. How did he find his way in LOL?
And
Todd.
take a trailer like
Said
that up
hello
there.
everybody.
Todd, how you doing?
ET's
And
2
paint
EATS
a-
gameplays. Said what's here?
A face
I
on
don't
it.
listen.
I know you don't listen. That's why I don't talk to you much.
Marlene STR. Said hi Todd.
Spray paint a face on that orange trailer that we just passed with a raised eyebrow. That's what we need to do.
James Simmons. Said thumbs up to you.
Thank you, James.
Medicated crazy. Said LOL.
That's the truth, though. I mean, that's just being good and blunt.
Deborah Warner. Said you
Oh, we got
guys
disco lights up here in the
ET's
middle.
2
What happened
EATS
here?
gameplays. Said do you suffer tornado in Denver? Medicated crazy.
What's going on?
Said create a stank guy template. One scuba dude. Said with teeth missing.
So they had 5 vehicles sitting there, all with their red lights on, and one of them was holding a phone. So they must be doing some kind of picture op. Bears taking pictures.
LID. Said at Watusi Roll.
Oh, Long Island Dave, what two probably ET right out the window.
One scuba dude. Said donut party.
Might have been a donut party. Everyone had their lights on.
Medicated crazy.
I figure they're
Said donut emergency.
probably doing a social media picture. Somebody could clip that, and I might do a short asking if this was a photo op for Ozona Police Department or Ozona Highway Patrol, or is this picture floating around on the internet anywhere? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
Max McGee. Said hi Bobby everyone.
Max, how you doing?
Deborah Warner.
Oh Lord, here comes
Said
some
that
more.
must be right, a
What are they
donut
doing?
emergency. Diane Michelle.
Something's going on.
Said number 199.
Oh, it's a funeral. They went to hearse, so it's a funeral for something, for somebody. Never mind. Y'all don't have to clip that. I mean, if you want to clip it, you can, but.
One scuba dude. Said hello Deborah party face smiling face with 3 hearts.
I thought they was just late to the party, man.
Marlene STR. Said 200.
Boom, man.
Said
Guys
LOL,
and
big
gals,
bouncer.
ladies and gentlemen,
Anna Metallica.
are freaky.
Said oh no,
Awesome.
that's so sad.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs
Connor
up.
Simpson.
Right here at
Said
Riding on the
Rick.
Game. Really do appreciate it. and some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
LID.
Freaking
Said funeral escort.
bunches. Yes, the funeral escort.
James Simmons said saw a huge traffic jam this morning here on YouTube on I-65 south of Birmingham. Very bad news if you were in that jam and needed to kick a tire.
Right.
Deborah Warner said boom. Medicated crazy said clipped for ya. Anna Metallica
Thank you.
said are funeral police escorts common in America?
They only do that for other officers or maybe first
Medicated
responders.
crazy said yes, Anna.
Government officials. They don't do it for just plain old civilians.
Anna Metallica said oh I see.
Rockets.
Rocket and Slottin said please escort. If it's like a really big city, busy intersections that they have to drive through.
Yeah.
One scuba dude said I saw a traffic jam once, a Smucker's jelly truck overturned. H. Carl Johnson said it depends on the city and person.
Yeah.
They do escorts here when the funeral home requests it. LID said possible flood victims. Medicated
It's
crazy
possible there.
said
Think
most
about
funeral
that.
homes have their own escort service for regular folks. Anna Metallica said thanks for your answer, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug said thank you for the view, sir. Beautiful.
You are welcome. I'm here every single day. Feel free to join anytime you like.
Crystal Miller said so I found Instagram LOL. I don't think that was a good thing. Lori G
Instagram.
said hi Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, how you doing?
Alice Usher said hi Lori G. Richard Bishop said good afternoon Bobby. It's sunny and 86 degrees here in Chicago Lobster.
Dang, yeah, we got
Or
87
STL.
degrees here Dang it.
Said morning scuba. Alar Lellies. Said howdy Lori G. Lori G. Said howdy Alar.
Lord have mercy. That was pretty good. Crime against humanity. Dang it, man.
ET's 2 EATS gameplays. Said sing the music California Drevin the Beach Boys please. Richard Bishop.
Please shut up.
Said Lori G. The police had to extract a crazy man from Starbucks because he claimed he was John Wilkes Booth LOL.
Dang it.
Lauren Porter. Said LMAO and thought it rejected my comment again.
Oh, my chocolate's turning white. I wasn't telling everybody shut up.
Said morning Lori. Crystal Miller. Said my big break is going to be the army trying to get information out of somebody. LOL, I will step up to that open night.
Uh-oh.
It's karaoke time, my friends. Lauren Porter. Said hi at me. One scuba dude. Said Richard, you have a wild Starbucks. Me. Said Meg loves you, Lauren. She wouldn't reject you. Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Crystal Miller. Lori G. Said Richard, oh my gosh. The stuff you see is wild.
Imagine what kind of YouTube channel he could have by showing that stuff.
ETS gameplays. Said sing the music Twinkle Twinkle Little Star please.
Please shut up.
Crystal Miller. Said Richard, how do you do? Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon, Lauren Porter. Lori G. Said hi, Crystal. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren Porter. Said I don't mean Meg. I mean Whitey and me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said twinkle
two.
Said, hey, Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Lauren.
I think the first one was just like one or two lines.
Said Lauren, we are trying to get ETs
The second
to
one was
shut
more of
the
an
fuck up.
explanation.
Maybe you can get a Tish. Richard Bishop. Said, howdy, Carl Johnson. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Gary. Buddy Reed. Said, what does the 150XP do? That's my number. D.I. Lasso D.O.
It don't do anything.
Said, hey, Wisco. Lauren Order. Said, Nita, shut the fuck up, dude. Me. Said, morning, Alice. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, I got both.
Okay,
Lauren
he got
G.
both.
Said, Richard.
I should have screenshotted that, what I was telling you, but I didn't think about it until after I hit
Never a dull moment in the windy
the
city.
action button.
Richard
And
Bishop.
after I hit the action button,
Said,
it
hi,
went
there,
away.
Anna Metallica. Gary Watson. Said hi and Lori G. at Alice Usher. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Lauren. Anna Metallica. Said Richard.
I appreciate it. I do, because I missed it. I missed it completely during the stream. I didn't miss the raised eyebrows. I caught that, but
said little boy is getting pumped. Alice Usher.
But I missed
said hi, Richard.
the actual part. So I went back and checked it out.
Richard Bishop said howdy, Gary Watson and Deanna Elkins. Taco Gang said absolutely roasted.
And then
Lori G.
Finished the
said,
action
hi,
up
Taco Gang.
when I went back to it.
Richard Bishop said hi, Alice Usher. Wisco Robin baseball beer mug. Said, sir, if you don't mind me asking, what you're driving? Juan Diego Santos.
Kenworth T680.
Said afternoon, Bobby. I'm late.
Uh-oh.
Had doctor's appointment today.
Who's late?
It went good. Melvin.
Who was that?
Said I thought the crowns was just for this channel, Bobby, but it's not. Everybody on YouTube channels has crowns that has a channel.
Yeah, everybody's got them now.
Said hi, Lori.
And I didn't turn them on. YouTube's the one that turned them on.
Gary Watson said hi, and Richard Bishop. Crystal Miller said the sad thing is some people got to ruin it for everyone. Lori G said hi, Juan. Lauren Horner said did we know you? Max McGee said hi, Gary. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yeah, not trying to get into what happened, but it was wrong.
Yeah. No, I didn't tell anybody what it was.
H. Carl
Just
Johnson
the ones that knows.
said
And
Lauren, don't summon it back.
that's it. That's as far as I'm going with
Inspector
it.
Gadget said sheesh. Gary Watson said hi to Max McGee. Wisco Robin baseball beer mug.
I got several messages
Said,
on
"Thank
it,
you,
so
sir. My friend
Yeah,
just
well.
ordered a new one. Buddy Reed
this one's new.
said the crown
I've
seems
had
to
it
be
for a
an
few months.
indication of flapping lip syndrome. Juan Diego Santos said hey, Lori G.
It's not just comments. It's also, it ties up with the whole gifting out gifts and donations. That's what it ties up with. Comments, gifts,
Anna Metallica
and
said LMAO
donations.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Buddy. Lauren G. said Buddy. Lauren Warner said sup of Gary Watson. Alar Values said howdy, Gary W. Crystal Miller said I need to find a way to get internet out in the garden, that way I don't miss these things. Alar Values said howdy, Richard B.
You don't have internet in your garden? What kind of?
Alar Values
Never mind.
said howdy, Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Wi-Fi Crystal.
What kind of Amish garden are you running out there?
Said I think the gifts and donations have the biggest effect.
They do. The gifts and donations do.
Medicated Crazy Said gotta get my day started. Safe travels, sir, and later on.
I'm medicated. Appreciate stopping in, hanging
Mary
in. We'll catch you
Watson.
next time around.
Said at Lauren Order at Alar Lelunix. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later at C. Lauren Order. Said hi Alar. Crystal Miller. Said it doesn't reach that far.
Dang it.
I need to get a relay or something, then I'm gonna have to run an extension cord. LOL, it's gonna be not fun. Olivia P.
Hamburger.
Said hi. Medicated crazy.
Olivia, how you
Said
doing?
peace, love, and chicken grease. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh look who's back.
Look who's back.
Alar Lelunix. Said howdy Crystal. Buddy Reed. Said that last one got me 25 points. Rafa Vaseda. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
Alar
following.
Lelunix.
Wrap you up.
Said howdy medicated. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hi Olivia. Lori G. Said medicated crazy. Olivia P. Said unbanned Olivia P. Alice Usher. Said hi Living P.
Olivia, don't push my buttons or that one will get banned too.
Anna Metallica. Said Olivia, don't start causing trouble.
Yeah,
Crystal Miller.
don't start pushing
Said
my
Alar
buttons
Howdy.
or that will be banned as well.
Crystal Miller. Said LOL, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. If I decide to go grocery shopping, it's about a 2-hour drive.
Good Lord.
Max McGee. Said hi Olivia. D.I. Lasso Dino. Said here we go. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I got 4 boxes of whole grain wheat cereal and 4 medium-sized cans of mandarin oranges for $13.
Dang it, man. How long?
H. Carl Johnson. Said are you ready Raptor? Lori G. Said thank you Bobby for making this a safe place to chat.
You know,
Lauren Order.
I do my
Said
best.
dang Crystal
Do
Miller.
the best I can.
Richard Bishop. Said at Mariano's. Once Kubadi. Said as much as Lauren talked, she should have all 3 crowns LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Carl, you have to ask. Anna Metallica. Said can I be a moderator LOL. Buddy Reed.
We don't got moderators
Said hello
here.
Crystal.
What's
Consider
moderator?
moving or opening a grocery store.
Right, there you go. Open up a grocery store.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said thank you sir for the ride. Hope to see you soon.
And we're
Have
here
an
every day.
amazing day.
We're here every day.
Keep
Just
the
pop
rubber
in whenever you
side
feel
down
like.
and shiny side up.
Thank you for subscribing, Wasco. Appreciate
Said
it.
LOL Scuba.
Have you a
D.I.
wonderful
Lasso
day.
Depot. Said later Wisco.
Wisco, not Wasco.
Anna
My bad.
Metallica.
Wisco.
Said regulator then LOL. Olivia P. Said hi.
Anna, here's the thing. If I was to make you a regulator, everybody on the channel would be sleep blocked.
Crystal Miller. Said what's up buddy. H. Carl Johnson. Said take care Wisco. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Olivia wants to go bye-bye.
You're working on it.
Said bye Wisco.
Oh,
James
here's a
Hewitt.
delayed reaction.
Said hey Lori G. Lori G. Said Bobby. Crystal Miller.
It's the truth.
Said my neighbors and I are starting one of those honor carts. So far it's gonna have honey eggs and a whole bunch of veggies.
Honey eggs, a whole bunch of veggies.
Said oops, dang it, I was ready LOL. Anna
I think I was
Metallica.
late.
Said LMAO. Lauren Order. Said hugs up Lori G. Lori G. Said hey James. Olivia P. Said Noah.
How'd you do that?
Lori G. Said hugs Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said they're still here, I undid it.
Oh, okay. It was a backfire. Keep it up, though. Somebody's got an itchy
Lori
trigger
G.
finger.
Said Raptor thank you also for yesterday people hugging.
It got redone. Dang it. Y'all are messing me up. Shots fired. See you later, Olivia. Have you a wonderful day.
Anna Metallica said LMFAO. Lauren Order said Baby Shark do. Lori G said Bobby. D.I. Lasso Devo said you're welcome, Lori. People hugging y'all are my keeps.
That's right.
Crystal Miller said aim for the chicken, get the chicken. Lori G
Here, little
said
chicky,
most
chicky, chicky,
definitely
chicky, chicky,
actor.
chicky, chicky, chicky,
People
chicky.
hugging. H. Carl Johnson said the regulator should be about a millisecond quicker than Bobby. Anna Metallica said yay, good riddance, LOL, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Well, they actually should be a millisecond behind me. That way it plays hand in hand with each other. But sometimes I don't notice it.
Said Anna.
Sometimes I don't catch it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Carl. I got her before Bobby fired LOL.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson
He was quicker than me.
said feathers flying everywhere. Lauren Order said I hope the door hit her on the way out. Lori G said Carl.
It's funner when we can time it out.
Richard
I think
Bishop
it's just funner that way.
said Bobby, I always wait until they put the stuff on sale and then I decent like a ha 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 LOL.
Right on, man.
Anna Metallica said Lauren.
That's a smart way to do it. Oh, is there water coming out of
Lori
that?
G said Richard.
There he is. Oh, man. So, if I don't take the 290, I don't know. It might not be good to take that 290 with all that flooding that took place. Because that's right through hill country. I mean, this is too, but it might be a better idea not to.
Said I only saw the comment where she said hi, but that was it. I guess it was a woman because the profile picture was with a woman face.
I don't know. You got me, man. I'm gonna go through San Antonio this time.
Crystal Miller said, yep, when there's enough stuff on sale in enough stores, I spend all day in town.
Dang it.
LOL, my husband knows when my phone is going off a lot. I'm gonna spend the day in town shopping. Lauren Porter said, is that Bug Guts Bobby LOL?
It probably is. Probably.
Said LOL Melvin.
I don't know.
It's not difficult to pull a woman's pick off Google. Crystal Miller said that's people sending me pictures of price tag and what's on sale. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yay San Antonio. H. Carl Johnson.
Yeah, since we done Fredericksburg
said,
last
the
time.
stop where you get the fried fish.
The fried fish? That's on 20. If you're talking about Long John's, that's on 20. Now, if you're talking about the last fish, the catfish, that was on 40 in Arkansas. The Long John Silver's is on 20 in Canton, Texas. And then them catfish sliders, that was maybe 82-ish.
Richard Bishop
Selma.
said, Lori G, how's your day going, my special friend?
Or something like that. I don't know. So whoever
said, I'm talking about the person they got in chat. Oh, okay. LOL D. Kylosaurator. H. Carl Johnson said, no, I thought there was a mom and pop place at a truck stop where they don't always change the oil on time. Lori G.
that was Long John. That's Long John Silver's.
Richard's going good. How is your
That's
day?
the one in Texas.
Lauren Porter
It's
said,
actually a Long John
"Welcome,
Silver's.
hungry."
The
Melvin
fish where they
said,
don't change
I
the
tried
oil
to spell
on
your
time.
name right. Richard Bishop said, Crystal Miller, that's the way to do it.
He's over there.
Anna Metallica said, Bobby, random question, but how far away are you from Pittsburgh TN from Copper Hill? Reason I ask is that, do you know of an abandoned hospital called Old Pittsburgh Hospital? Crystal Miller.
From my house, it's a long ways to Pittsburgh.
Stuff on sale, so they pick up extra stuff and
Pittsburgh,
let us all
PA.
know they got it, and this is what they
It's
paid for
a couple of,
it.
it's at least 1,000 miles
H. Carl Johnson
from my
said,
house.
okay, thanks. Never see a sign when you park.
Yeah, that's Long John
Said
Silver.
Lauren, you're always hungry, LOL. Lauren,
Who was it that told me
said
about the
3 p.m. What? Buddy Reed.
the spam
Said Carla,
single
watch the
servings
exit numbers.
to get Natasha to order me some? Who was
Said,
that?
LOL, Bobby, where they don't change the oil a long time.
Right.
Me.
I think they change it about
Said
once
no
a
wrong.
month.
It's barely after 1,300 hours. Said Patrol Car not. Said South Pittsburgh, Bobby.
Oh,
Once
South
for winning.
Pittsburgh. South
Said,
Pittsburgh's
welcome
not
back
that
to
far away.
Anna Metallica.
That's South Pittsburgh's pretty
said,
close.
Good grief, apparently it's haunted. Lauren Porter said, what's wrong with always being hungry? Scuba LOL. H. Carl Johnson said, B.
Where did you say, Anna? What was the name of the
Said,
place?
dang, lost my crown again. Crystal Miller said, what about spam single serving? I love spam. Lori G.
Oh, that's what I
said,
use on my breakfast, Crystal, is the spam single serves.
Buddy
And
Reed
somebody
said, keep up the post me.
had
Anna
mentioned.
Metallica said, South Pittsburgh, sorry.
Okay.
I get confused, LOL.
Yeah, South Pittsburgh's not that far. It's about 45
Said
minutes.
to everyone who joined. One scuba dude
45 minutes to an hour.
said, I always have my crown. Anna Metallica said Old South Pittsburgh Hospital.
I don't know. I don't know where that's at.
Buddy Reed
I mean, I guess it would be in
said
South
local
Pittsburgh. But
Richard
that might be, well, maybe an hour and a
said
half.
Lori G. and at First Sip Cafe, we don't get too many crazies here. When we kick them out, we send them to Starbucks, LOL.
Send them to
Ha, ha, ha,
Starbucks.
LOL. Lauren Porter said you don't have a crown, scuba LMAO.
Anyway, whoever
Marlene
suggested
STR said hi, philosopher.
getting Tasha to order those single slice
Said, hey, buddy.
packages of spam.
Said I was the one telling you about getting a case of 24 single serving from Amazon.
Yeah, I sent her a text and showed her that
Said Anna asked about the heated hospital.
and asked her
Gary Wilson said,
to order me
Hollywood.
some. So appreciate that, man. Appreciate
Said
that.
sorry, buddy. I have to stop sometimes to work and stuff.
I asked her to order me a couple of them though. So heck yeah.
Buddy Reed said stuff work. Lori G said Richard.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where that hospital would be at, Anna. I'd have to look it up. We hadn't done an abandoned place in a while. I think the last one was what, Christina,
Said Lauren,
Tennessee?
it's a special one.
No, not Christina, Tennessee. It was Tennessee, across from the Loves.
Lauren
That's been a
Porter
minute.
said you aren't working for real at me.
Taking what I'm getting, cause I'm working for a living.
Lori G said Anna, that would be cool to see. H. Carl Johnson said Lauren, sounds like it's time for a trip down the road to Chick-fil-A. Marlene STR said it's been a while for sure.
Yeah, I think it was that one in Tennessee. I can't think of the name of the town, but it was across from that Love's.
Ari saw Red Heart. Said lucky driving, dear Bobby, and everybody smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you, Elaine.
Said Patrol Car not. Said hello, nurse people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. B said not at the moment, Lauren. Lori G said hi, Elena. Anna Metallica said truck car. Marlene STR said hi, Elena.
2-hour singing.
Said, is that Priyanka? Elena Edikari saw red heart.
Yeah.
Said Lori G.
It is.
Hi penguin blue waving tear popcorn yellow striped smile. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey the chatter formerly known as Priyanka. Anna Metallica. Said take care Richard. TXJ. Said yes it be Priyanka of the past. Lori G. Said awesome.
Rest in peace, Priyanka.
Said morning TXJ. Elena Edikari saw red heart. Said Marlene, face blue star eyes. B. Said morning Elena. Lori G. Said take care Richard, hugs people hugging. Lauren Order. Said scream. Saputra Karna. Said I'm fighting the urge for a nap today. Lori G. Said TXJ. D.I. Lasso T.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Elena Edikari saw red heart. Said me, oh yes. H. Carl Johnson. Said TXJ you should change it to TXJ formerly known as Priyanka / Vitamin. B. Said whenever I fight urges, the urges always win. I'm such a wimp.
Dang it.
Elena Edikari saw red heart. Said person yellow podium blue. Lori G. Said Saputra that does sound good. Lori G. Said Carl. Anna Metallica. Said Truckar, you need that nap, LOL. Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore. Said hi Bobby from Skipton, Victoria, Australia.
Judy, how you doing today?
Crystal Miller. Said that's like me with intrusive thoughts. Those intrusive thoughts are tough, man.
45 miles to Junction. Got 358 miles to the fuel
TXJ.
stop.
Said I'll just stick with TXJ Carl, but thanks for pointing that out, LOL. Said Petra Karna. Said no, I need to stay awake so I sleep tonight. Me. Said morning Judy. Marlene STR. Said hi Judy. Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore. Said Bobby, good thanks, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
LID. Said good day Judy.
Shabby.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi Judy." B. said, "Reminder. Put in your guesses for the 100K."
Put in your guesses. We've got a post up on the community post side of the channel that's asking for guesses on where you think we'll be
Crystal Miller
when we hit
said,
100K.
"Kind of trying to take a nap over here, but now I can't stop thinking about good guacamole."
The only
It's
time
all
I'll
your
be
guys' fault. I think I'm gonna have to make that
displaying
taco tonight.
truck mileage between now and then is when I'm getting fuel. Maybe I might just start texting it to Gary instead of announcing it until we hit the 100K. So if you've not been keeping up, that's not my fault. If you have been keeping up, good luck with the guesses. But the pictures on the post kind of gives you an idea of where we're at, kind of. Ideal. Not an exact number, but an ideal anyway.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Hey, did you let you put in a guess?" Marlene STR said, "I've been thinking about guacamole since I said it LOL, but it'll have to wait till I'm off." D. said, "No, Carl. He's still in timeout." Crystal Miller said, "Found it. But I'm terrible at making those kind of guesses, so I just hit the thumbs up on everybody." Swamp Ghost said, "Do you have to get oil change at 100,000?
They do it every 50,000, but then it don't have to be right at 100,000. It could be a little more, a little less. Or whenever they feel like doing it.
Lori G said, "Super Truck Car, I'm curious what your guess would be for the 100K.
Get pretty dang close to 62K. Not far away now. Maybe 6-ish. Maybe. It was 11 yesterday.
Bobby, just checking in on my lunch break.
Doing pretty good, Robert. How you doing? Hopefully not working too awful hard. And if you are working hard, hopefully it's your choice. good, Rick. How you doing?
Said hello, chatters. Anna Metallica. Said Rick. TXJ. Said Rick, Taco King. Marlene STR. Said hi, Rick.
thing about that, I'm gonna turn the volume down so that I can get through this. What I don't get that the thing is when it comes to making videos, that's one of the things that they always say to keep viewers engaged. You have to engage with the viewers. You know, in other words, you gotta talk. No dead spaces of not talking. That keeps viewers on your videos longer. But you can go watch the streams where they never talk like that, and somehow or another people just they cling into it. I don't get it. I just don't get that. I don't understand it. But I mean, maybe that's what some viewers want, is to not hear a bunch of talking going on. But when it comes to being, especially out here driving on the road like this right here, I don't get how the quiet ones gets way more attention than the vocal ones. I don't know. It don't make sense to me. But I would say with that one that you're talking about, Robert, it probably just has to do with the name. I'd say that has a lot to do with it, more than anything.
Carl Johnson said, I think it was purely due to the NASCAR name.
Yeah,
a lot
the
of
name.
people were saying it was great, but I thought it sucked.
Right.
Picture quality was horrible.
I think a lot of it has to do, especially that particular one, it has to do with the name. Just, I don't see any other way around it.
LID said, hey Rick. Relic Robert said, while they are playing 1,970 elevator music, LOL.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed said at Relic Robert, hello. It's about loyalty.
And I guess another thing on that is,
said I did not hit the like button on it.
if whoever's running the camera is never saying anything, then you don't have to worry about hurting anybody's feelings that way.
Rick said, hey Dave.
But I just think a lot of that has to do with the name, I think. But there's others that does the same thing and gets the same results. Maybe not the exact same results, but
I don't think they show driving 24/7. I think it's just NASCAR regular YouTube channel. I saw that for the first time last night and looked at the page. Looks like a lot of interviews, not much driving. Buddy Reed said they will get the video quality sorted out.
Yeah.
I was told it is their first time.
yeah, they're new at it. I mean, that's the thing. When you're brand new at it, then,
said I know I watch quiet streams when I need to fall asleep. I
Yeah.
did that last night. Within 20 minutes I am out.
right?
H. Carl Johnson
That helps a lot
said
too.
the particular NASCAR stream is new and a trial. Relic Robert said I'm not a big NASCAR fan anymore.
But yeah, anytime people starts out with new stuff, then it takes them a bit to get all the stuff worked out, all the kinks worked out. car's already gone, but it is.
Said patrol car 9. Said that was the one whistling through your ears, Bobby LMAO.
Huh. Interesting. Get me another drink out of the fridge. My lemonade's gone. I think I just need something to snack on now. I'm not sure. Maybe if they got a piece of fish, I might get that. Maybe.
Kevin Strutter. Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Kevin, how you
H.
doing?
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, did you get more nitros?
I did. I got some more nitros this morning. More nitros and more Milos.
Said patrol car 9. Said went to Oldies, they had Milos.
Went to where? Aldi's?
Said patrol car 9. Said yeah.
10.
Kevin
Oh
Strutter.
man, that restaurant's
Said
closed
Bobby
down.
pulling in for a pit stop.
We stopped one
Slash your
time.
tires on the right side.
Me and Tasha
LOL.
did and got some food from that place, and they actually had some pretty good food. Apparently, it wasn't good enough to keep them open though. I'm just gonna park us on the sideline here. Should be alright.
Crystal Miller. Said did you make it to the right place to get gas?
Oh no, that's like another 300 miles. This is where I got it last time though. I got it here, says that I could run that 290. But I'm just gonna go through San Antonio this time. And if I need to, I can get it, somewhere between here and there if I absolutely have to. Going down 290, this right here was the last option till Houston. So I got it here last time.
Said enjoy, Bobby.
Think hopefully they got fish, because I don't really want to take a lot. Just a little bit. Something tied me over
Lori
for a
G.
few.
Said Rick, you are awesome.
Oh, Rick with the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Buddy Reed. Said only diesel fuel is used. Rick. Said Lori, I just missed you last night on John's stream after Bobby stopped. And I sub to your channel as well, Lori. Darn. Wish I could have seen you. I enjoyed his streams of the falls. Melvin. Said that's good that they have trash cans all up and down the sidewalk. Rick. Said Lori, he's a funny guy, isn't he? Thank you, Rick. I will sub to you as well. JH7. Said W. DI Lasso DO. Said LOL Melvin. Doesn't stop people from being nasty pigs. Rick. Said Lori, I don't do anything with mine. Lori G. Said yes, Rick he is. I like his personality. Geo79. Said hello everyone. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Bobby number 247. Rick. Said hey Geo. DI Lasso DO. Said to everyone who. DI Lasso DO. Said join. Lori G. Said Rick I don't either. Well. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Raptor. Buddy Reed. Said afterthought velociraptor. Lori G. Said hey Russ. Rick. Said hey Russ. DI Lasso DO. Said huh buddy. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Lori. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone. James Ewing. Said I was outside and you spray weed killer for milkweed because it going out of control. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Rick. DI Lasso DO. Said now buddy LOL. Hit enter too fast, again. Rick. Said hey Andy. Buddy Reed. Said to everyone who. DI Lasso DO. Said hey Andy. Buddy Reed. Said join. Russ the Hunter. Said hey buddy. Rick. Said hey buddy. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Andy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Russ, having a good days. Lori G. Said hey Andy C. DI Lasso DO. Said milkweed feeds caterpillars. Andy C. Said milkweed is the advanced size lettuce. Lori G. Said hi Geo, hand pink waving. Russ the Hunter. Said yes thanks buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Rick. DI Lasso DO. Said someone must eat butterflies. Melvin said that's a nice truck. James Ewing said Lori G, I did clean round AC month ago and now it worse overgrown milkweed honeybine. James Ewing said Andy had called honeybine milkweed. Buddy Reed said hello Gio Arte, you plotting the world. Russ the Hunter said hey James. Joe Smo said buddy me. Buddy Reed said hello Joe. Lori G said James oh no. I Lasso Devo said hey Joe Smo. James Ewing said hey Hunter. James Ewing said yeah. Joe Smo said hey Raptor. Said like LOL. Joe Smo said lovely Lori G. Fluttershy said hi. Lori G said hi Joe Smo. Andy C said okay, we have the wild lettuce here which makes a 10 feet stalk and has a milky sap. Said LOL. Lori G said Raptor I love butterflies. Soul Dasher Joni said BBBBBLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOL
Meg just went on break, man. That's never happened before. I reckon that's never happened, but not that. That hadn't.
Buddy Reed said, I think it was the BBBBBBLLLLL that locked her out.
It's something.
Rick.
Something booted her.
Raptor, it's just the law. We still do it, LOL.
Something booted her completely. That's never I've never seen that before. All right, so remember, was it day before yesterday? I didn't get anything to drink. The pizza that I got the other day that I was like, you know, I got it because that was all they had, and I said it probably wouldn't taste good.
Said there, Roger, but I still don't see pallets. Since HB is a state beach, I reckon they follow the same rules for campfires for the national parks.
And I said it probably wouldn't taste good, but then I was like, oh dang, that's not bad. It's a spicy Italian.
There was a Camp Out tragedy recently?
It was a spicy Italian artesian pizza. So I went ahead and got another slice because what had happened was there was a dude in there who got like 12 or 13 pieces of pizza. And then there was 2 chickens. He got one of the chickens. There was 3 pieces of fish left. That's what I was going in for. And he got all 3 pieces of fish. So they told me that it was going to be about 3 minutes for some more fish to come out. And then after the 3 minutes, she come back out and she's like, it's going to be about another 6 minutes. I said, well, never mind. Just give me the pizza. So what I done was I got another one of the spicy Italian artesian pizza, which is what I had the other day. This one's fresher than that one. So let's see how it tastes, if it tastes any better. That's a good sliced pizza, man. That's good. That's juicy too. That one the other day was dry. It was good, but it was dry. This one is freaking juicy. That's definitely the best pizza that I've tasted off of a pilot menu. Definitely. But I did get 2 pieces of fish too, because by the time I got done getting done paying for it, they brought the other out, or they brought the fish out. Dang it, it disappeared again. That's crazy. I gotta get me a napkin now. That dripped juice all over me. That is juicy. That pizza, that is juicy. It's a limited time. I'm sitting here talking like the microphone's not right at my mouth. It's limited time though. But if you like the Pilot's Pizza, Flying J's Pizza, you should definitely drop in there and give that a try before they take it off the shelves. Because that beats the snot out of their pepperoni and their meat pizza. But now also, I also got Ooey Gooey. This is the Ooey Gooey that I was telling y'all about the other day. Ooey Gooey, man. Those are pretty delicious. And I got a freaking zebra cake. Lord have mercy, man. Dang, that pizza is juicy. Look how juicy it is. It's juicing through the box. Man. Yeah, that's definitely good. I threw my napkin away for some reason or another. Oh, because I picked up the sausage or whatever that hit the floor. Man. I'm gonna have to set that in the floor. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's right. So I was gonna show you the cooler, the fan thing that I got at the Lowe's this morning. Cooling neck fan, and now that is adjustable. I'll be trying it out later, but that's a fan. And that's a fan. It's rechargeable. It's got 3 speeds on it. The only reason I got this is for doing the radar videos. That's it. That's the only reason I got it, for doing the radars. I don't really need it any other time. But it's got a USB charger on it. It was 14 bucks. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah. Huh. That's not actually fans, I don't think. The fan's right here, but it's blowing up. Oh, that was on the lowest setting too. Heck yeah. Not too shabby. Don't blow my beard that much. That's not bad though. That ought to work. That ought to work just fine for the radar videos. We'll see. We'll see. And fishing too, but who's mad, man?
I lost the TO. Said dang it, no.
Oh, what'd you do? We got about 3 minutes.
Said LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, what rating are you giving the pizza?
For a Flying J pizza, I would give that about an 8. For a Flying J pizza. Now for pizzas in general, maybe not an 8, maybe 7. It's a refreshing change. I'll say that. But it's good. That might be one of the best Flying J pizzas I've ever had. They was juicy too,
You're getting
man.
several pieces with the gallbladder still on them.
What?
James Ewing. Said Amber. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said UWWW Andy. H. Carl Johnson. Said we expect to see the food review short by tomorrow. Let's get your numbers up.
By tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing
CW
more of
Sharp.
them.
Said Marlene, THX maybe reg batteries would be too heavy for a round neck. Jeffrey Bowie. Said hey.
Jeffrey, how you doing? Meg's not going to read that because for some stupid reason
Ozzy
YouTube hid it.
Baywatch. Said g'day TX. Carl.
I don't know why they
James,
hid that for.
Rick. Bobby and Tasha. Heaps.
YouTube's just weird, man.
Marlene SGR. Said CW turn. Yes, I'm sure it would take a lot to put that much air out because they blow good. James Ewing.
It does pretty good, though.
Said I have not feel gallbladder pain for a while since right after Christmas.
We'll have to test it out when we're actually out in the heat, though.
Drew Locker. Said hi.
What's up?
CW
Who,
Said Bobby needs to practice food review on us.
Uh-huh.
Kevin Towler. Said 268 likes.
268, let's go. Hurry up, Drew, do the Watusi row.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, it is kinda like it's so bright I have to wear shades. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi boo I. Drew Locker. Said boo. Drew Locker. Said Watusi roll.
Pooh-ah, Watusi rolled right out the window.
Said hi Baywatch.
Let's go.
Tom Kearney.
Hey, who wants to switch
Said
over to
James
verticals
Ewing
while we're
drinks
stopped?
everything soda and water with lemon if you haven't.
Huh? I'm
H.
kidding.
Carl Johnson.
I'm kidding.
Said Bobby is so hot he has to wear a fan.
It's warm out there, though, man. I tell you what, it really is. So we sit here long enough for a 30-minute break.
James Ewing.
Now we don't have to take
Said
another
Tom
one
Kearney in good LOL.
if we don't want to. You want to scoot over?
Said patrol car not. Said dang I didn't get it typed out and he put it in. D.I. also D.O. Said no thank you. Lori G. Said hey Drew. Buddy Reed. Said vertical feeds are good at night. Tom Kearney. Said James Ewing I have the same issue, but I don't have a gallbladder anymore. Ozzy Baywatch.
I was kidding about the
Said
vertical.
hi Kevin. Anna Metallica. Said new. LOL.
I was kidding about the vertical, man. That was a joke today.
Tom Kearney. Said James Ewing it's related to dehydration I think. Andy C.
That's what kidney
Said
stones,
you
I
need
think.
a flush sound when Kawhi falls into the wishing well.
Right. I think that has a lot to do with my kidney
Said
stones.
Tom Kearney, wow I think mine just infection.
It's dehydration.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Anna.
G'day,
Tom.
Baywatch.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Andy. Anna Metallica. Said Andy. Marlene STR. Said I hate mine the heat, mine works great, it's made different than your mine whole lights on my fan adjust, I can adjust the air to blow my ears, LOL I usually curl mine to blow right under my jaws.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica. Said Ozzy. Buddy Reed. Said well.
Well,
Do it and I'll show up.
that one's just a little $15
Said nothing,
one.
LOL.
A little $15 one.
Future shark.
You know,
Said 85 degrees, partly sunny, Clearwater, Florida Gulf, breeze 3 miles per hour.
I'm sure there's better ones out there.
Said well that was a quick 200.00.
What?
Anna Metallica. Said vertical is banned, LOL. John the Beagle Dad. Said I meant well that was a quick 2 miles.
Quick
Tom
2
Kearney.
miles?
Said kidney stones could be too much calcium.
Yeah, but I think mine would come from the dehydration because that's when they really kick me is when I get real dehydrated. I'm not saying that they don't come from calcium. I get that. I know what you're saying. But I think the dehydration is when they start breaking loose on me.
Marlene STR. Said mine was $12 on Amazon.
$12? Man, I got ripped off.
John the Beagle Dad said, I thought you said you were going 200 miles.
200 miles? Well, we've already went 200 miles.
John and Warbox. Marlene STR.
We drove 220.
Said what looks like two fans at the bottom.
223 today. So far. Yeah, there's one on each end.
Said, yeah, finished because ship time passed. CW Sharp. Said, yes, you said it's possibly not diluted enough. Said, patrol car out. Said, you need truck stop, price Bobby.
Yeah.
Rick. Said, Bobby, I'll stand behind you with whatever you do, but I need to know I want to get shot and if I play with the trolls to a point presence fund. I understand that you keep talking about the said Bobby, it's hard for an Amazon driver to deliver to you, said. Location was good for the purchase.
True that.
Eagle Dad. 7, it is raining and no way in taking the dog out.
Well, when I do the troll videos, y'all can troll the trolls, that's for sure.
Said those fans sell on AliExpress for $3.50 US dollars.
What?
H. Carl Johnson.
Tom, I'm gonna smack you in the mouth.
Hereditary is part of your stone problem.
Yeah,
you are
hereditary.
just a natural stoner. LOL.
Dang it, man. You keep that stuff up, Tom, and
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said Carl. Done TSS.
but yeah, when I do, if I do a vertical, you guys control the trolls. I don't mind that at all. I love trolling the trolls. Trolling the trolls.
Relic Robert. Said catch you later, Bobby. It's back to work.
Alright, Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Don't work too hard, man, and if you do it right. When I get real dehydrated, though, that's when I think they start chipping off and falling and causing me grief.
Marlene STR. Said I've never heard of AliExpress.
You've never heard of AliExpress? It's kind of like, AliExpress is like,
CW Sharp. Said what brand is that fan? Price seems pretty fair to me.
I don't know what brand it is.
Said AliExpress was before Temu.
Before Temu? And what's the other one?
Said basically the same.
What's the other one?
Said Raptor remember.
Before Temu, the first one?
Here. Marlene STR.
I was trying to think of that other one.
Said
Not Temu, but the other one that Temu pretty much walked on.
Savannah G. Said howdy Bobby and the gang.
Savannah, how you doing?
I also Devo. Said I know Rick. I love playing with trolls. Amber. Said Wish.
Wish, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, thank you, Amber. Basically, it's like Wish. Allie is. And Temu.
Buddy Reed. Said AliExpress seems to be on the truckload sale volume. Rick. Said Raptor in with you. Glory G. Said hey Savannah. Savannah G. Said I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. Time don't matter to me. The title has me singing. H. Carl Johnson.
I'll be
Said
back.
hi Savannah.
even though I've got the vertical, a vertical mount set up, I still don't have the.
Said yes, sir.
I still don't have it fixed to where
Said
it'll
here is the thumbs up
charge.
button hit for you.
You know, slow charge. Because that one's not a charging mount. I don't know what I did with that particular. If I don't think I threw it away. I got too
Rick
much.
said, hey G. H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, you were just off. You get 2 weeks off, work 2 days and off again.
Dang it.
I need a job like that.
Right? Me
G.
too, man.
Said it's hard to type with one hand sometimes.
I finger type and swipe.
G. Said LOL. Rick said, Carl and the boss LOL. Savannah G. Said, hey, James the First was lurking on your channel last night when you were cooking. You made me hungry. How was supper? G. Said, hello, Rick. Lori G. Said, Carl and Rick. Lori G. Said, hi, G. Savannah G. Said, I want to work where Rick works 2 days on and 2 weeks off.
Oh, what is that? What's he got in his trailer? I ain't even gonna. Don't go there, sir. Come on, man. You got it. If you want it.
James Ewing said, it may rain. I check radar. LOL.
It looks like
G.
rain.
Said, hello, G. Lori G. Said, Savannah, me too. Maybe he will hire us.
Yeah, that dude had like 15 slices of pizza. Different, you know, the little pizza box, like what I was holding up. He had like 15 of those. I don't know how many in each
Said,
one.
LOL.
Then he got the half chicken, 1 or 2 of them, and then he got the last 3 pieces of fish. I was like, you son of a gun, man! Why don't you just say, give me everything you got?
Said Bobby, LOL.
You give me everything you got and make it complicated. And then he walked her in the store after that, getting more stuff. I was like, dang it, man! Sycamore.
Said, was he the size of Jabba the Hutt?
No, he was
Asking for a
smaller.
friend.
He was smaller than
H.
me.
Carl Johnson. Said, was he a truck driver?
I don't know.
Buddy Reed.
I have no idea.
Said, maybe he had a crew to feed.
Apparently, he had something
Lori
to feed.
G.
If he was eating
Said
all that,
Roger.
then
Rick.
Lord have mercy.
Said, Lori, I can hire you, but Martin won't talk to me again.
Hey, I want you to look at this. Was it this morning when we passed this truck, or was it yesterday? It was yesterday, wasn't it? When we passed this truck right here, with the Toyotas
Carl
hanging out the back.
Johnson said he was feeding his ride-along gang.
Right. I think it was yesterday when we passed that truck.
Lori G. Said, face blue smiling Rick. H. Carl Johnson said, so Rick, what is the problem with that? H. Carl Johnson said that was yesterday.
That's what I was thinking. It was yesterday.
Said that's the same truck.
Yep.
Lori G. Said face blue smiling Carl. Rick. Said Bobby yesterday. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yeah yesterday.
Yesterday.
Buddy Reed. Said that did not
Yesterday's
look
got
safe.
nothing for me. I'll always be.
Said you're probably guessing Bobby, he caught up with you.
Apparently, well, he caught up with me, but I passed him right back. Done the same thing with the airplane props, except only we didn't pass them again the next day. We just ended up stopping at the same place after leapfrogging all day with each other.
heard that LOL.
Right. It was the third stream.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, he had multiple chances. Jackie T. Said nice scenery.
I think it was after we went through El Paso
Said
yesterday.
I want a banana and a split.
A banana and a split. I thought that was Go Wild passing them things out. The banana and the splits.
Lori G. Said hi Jackie T.
635 acres for sale. Good
Jackie
Lord
T.
have mercy.
Said hi Lori. Rick. Said no, it was INV.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Wesley Carr. Said good afternoon Bobby, safe travels number 283.
283. Wesley, how you doing?
Johnson.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said I know Bobby. I was trying to explain to my wife yesterday, and I was like, was that the second stream? No third, no first.
Yeah, I done 3 yesterday.
Said for how much we can start a Bobby farm.
Dang it, right? We could fit all the misfits on that. 600 acres. And it's high fence, so all the ones that we boot, we can watch them hang off the fence.
Brandon Karstensen. Said 635 acres.
Yeah.
That would be one huge model train layout in my world, LOL.
No doubt.
Wesley
Man.
Carr. Said I'm fine, how about yourself?
I'm doing pretty
Inspector
good.
Gadget.
Doing pretty good.
Said Words Linda.
Did you change your name?
Said
Inspector
350
Gadget?
acres with lakes and rivers would be cool. Savannah G.
Wait a minute.
Said I haven't had a nanner split in forever. I was wanting a root beer float the other day.
That's not Inspecting
Swamp
Gadgets, is
Ghost.
it?
Said probably good
That's
for a
Schuster.
kangaroo farm.
How do you change your name so much,
Said the
Schuster?
Misfit Farm, thanks for following. Savannah G. Said yeah, the Misfit Farm. I'd buy in.
Heck yeah.
Marlene STR. Said we could have our own rag compound, LOL.
Right. Rag compound. Put a rag water tower right up in the center of it.
Inspector Gadget. Said sheesh.
Yeah, I thought you was this. Are you the one that? No, you're not the one that done Inspecting Gadgets, are you? Or are you? Like maybe. I don't know. I don't think Inspecting Gadgets was you. I could be wrong, but. I'm starting to wonder.
Rick. Said we would have to put a water tower up.
Yeah,
Inspector
big one.
Gadget. Said no.
Oh, so you're copycat. I see how it is. That one's 851 acres for sale. Goodness gracious, man. Is that, I wonder if, nah, they didn't have the same for sale signs up.
Said looks like it's raining pretty good up ahead. Rick.
That's rays of
Said OMG
sunshine.
Bobby, we think alike, LOL. Brandon Karstensen. Said I am handpicking weed seed right now, coincidentally. So we got the crops covered.
Heck yeah.
Hemp J. Said got the hammer down and rolling.
Got it down,
Safe
man.
travels, Haas.
Thank you.
H.
you.
Carl Johnson.
Always as safe as
Said
possible.
with the compound have flush toilets or wishing wells.
could get awful stinky around there.
Inspector Gadget said shh. Marlene STR said tires LOL.
We need a lot of them.
LLK 517 said good afternoon Bobby and the gang.
Good afternoon, LK. Thank you, dude.
LLK 517 said hello Marlene. Rick said that's up to each cabin owner.
We got cabins?
Marlene STR said hi LLK. Savannah G said composting toilet. Christian Sanchez said 2026 is finally here. Rick said LLKK. H. Carl Johnson said we could have showers like the truck stops and Lauren can clean them. ROFL. LLK 517 said hello Rick, looks like you're sporting the crown again today. Rick said LLK so far LOL. Jason White said Mr. Bobby, it's Jason from Alabama, your vintage gas pumps and vintage sign friend.
How you doing,
Buy
man?
one of those ranches out there and I will run it for you. Safe travels out there.
10 for on that.
Lori G said hi LLK 517 GC. LLK 517 said hello Lori G. Deanna Elkins said hello LLK.
We're about to lose service. It's getting thick. I'm gonna have to switch this over to the phone internet here in just a second. Alright. I don't know how well it's gonna do, even on the phone. I don't know.
LLK 517 said I'd like to bring you a segment of how it looks like here in Colorado. LLK 517 said very nice.
Sir, you should turn your headlights on for real. Because I want to drive slow, but I don't want this big truck in front of me, so I'm going to speed up to an uncomfortable speed.
H. Carl Johnson said, I can see I don't need my lights on.
Alright.
ET's 2 BATS gameplays, said Pedro.
I thought that dude got blocked. Go back into a buffer while I get us back on Starlink. So, I'm going to buffer again for a few minutes and I'll be right back. Hopefully just about 30 seconds, but... And we are back. miles to San Antonio.
Can I push the button, please? Can I LOL?
I'll be back.
I also DO. Said LOL ring. Benjamin Blue. Said 293.
293, let's go. you're
game,"
done.
said "Where we at?" H. Carl Johnson
Take them out. Take them
said
out.
"Rick, be sure to push the right button. The left one ejects Bobby from his seat." Aussie Baywatch said "Sunrise in Australia. Cold morning.
He gone.
2:07 a.m.
He gone. Time to eat my gooey bar now.
The Ilaso Depot said "It's much too late for goodbyes." L.I.D. said "Good day, Barry." Rick said "Carl, Bobby's seat has a lock on it. LOL, we made sure of that."
Heck yeah.
Alice Usher said "Aussie." Rick said thank you very much."
Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Alice, how you doing?
Rick said "I said we need cabins cause I always want a cabin with a long tennis porch for my rocking chair."
Heck yeah.
Aussie Baywatch said "Hi Dave." Alice Rick said "Hi Alice and Aussie." Alice Usher said "Hi Rick." H. Carl Johnson said Bobby is eating his gooey gooey.
Heck yeah. I mean, they're good, man.
Buddy Reed said 95 degrees feels like 105 degrees here.
What? Oh, that was Buddy Reed. I thought, for some odd reason, I thought it said Baywatch. I was like, how the heck did that happen? Somebody started the fire.
Alice
feels like 30. That's not good.
Brandon Karstensen said, "Good afternoon, Phil." Buddy Reed said, "Hello." Ozzy Baywatch said 7 o'clock. You crossed about.
We got 4 o'clock here. 79 degrees in
Buddy Reed
Harper,
said,
Texas.
"Velociraptor, it sounds like they need practice."
Harper, Texas. Way up there.
Andy C said 87 degrees, but somehow the heat index is 106 degrees here in Clarksville, Arkansas.
Dang.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "LOL, buddy, that's what better help is, practice." Steph, thanks for following.
Steph, thanks for following. I think that's what they said. I think we're about 3 away from 62K, y'all. I think 3 or 4, something like that. We might get it today. We might do it.
Andy C said, "High humidity, I reckon."
I reckon
TXJ
so.
said, "Keeping an eye on the Gulf over the next few days." Rick said, "Raptor, do they know something we don't? LOL." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Unlikely, Rick." Benjamin Bloom said, "Boom." Rick said, 300 boom.
Boom, you guys and gals,
Ozzy
ladies and
Baywatch
gentlemen, are
said 300
freaking
boom, boom, boom.
awesome.
Amber
Thank you.
said,
Thank you.
"Boom."
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here to Random Gang, ready to appreciate it.
Lori G
Snatch some
said,
song
"Boom."
from the Salted Crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking buddies.
Rick said, "Boom, boom, 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 boom." Buddy Reed said, click it, more ticket." TXJ said, "Big bottom boom."
innocent bear over there watching the downhill speed limits. That son of a gun. That's being sneaky, man.
Also D.O. said let's not all talk at once. Benjamin Blue
Everybody taking their senior
said
nap.
Geo 79 said got Amber. H. Carl Johnson said shh. Benjamin Blue said shh. Richard Bishop said Bobby I'm back as promised.
Oh, hopefully you enjoyed that senior nap.
B
Welcome back.
said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning, man. How you doing?
Taco King said I'm back again. What did I miss? D I also
not too
D.O.
much.
said WB me. Rick said hey me. H. Carl Johnson said WB Richard. Hope you had a good nap. Amber said Gachio 79. H. Carl Johnson said morning me. Rick said me I want a banana split. Me said morning Rick. Me said morning again Carl. He said I played with Bear earlier. D I also D Rick. Can't play at work. I never know when I have to duck out. I lasso do. Said yay Rick. B. Said good show Rick. Amber. Said doing well Richard and you.
Oh,
Richard
Rick,
Bishop.
get that membership.
Said Carl Johnson, I always enjoy all
Thank
the
you,
time.
thank you, thank you.
Said way to go Rick. H. Carl Johnson.
Awesome.
Said yeah Rick. Andy C. Said well, that's strange. In Texas where you are at, the zipper line is in the emergency lane, whereas in Arkansas, it's on the right white line. Rick. Said me no worries. L.I. Dave. Said yay Rick. Rick. Said nice me.
Oh,
H.
me
Carl
get that
Johnson.
membership.
Said way to go me.
Thank you, thank you,
L.I.
thank you.
Dave. Said baby.
That
Amber.
is
Said way to go me.
awesome.
Oh, that's me bare face. Said planning to look for another job after company wanted me to do something illegal, but I put my foot down and told them no, I will not do it. Buddy Reed.
I don't blame you.
Said I think that low boy was missing some flags. Richard Bishop. Said Amber just enjoyed life and being thankful for joy and forgiveness.
Yeah, I don't blame you if they're asking you to do
Said me is up
stuff
to good
that's
stuff.
against the law or illegal.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay Amber. L.I. Dave. Said yay Amber.
Oh, and we give to
H.
that a
Carl
membership.
Johnson.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
H. Carl Johnson. Said way to go Amber.
Awesome.
Benjamin Blue. Said that's Tasha.
It's not Tasha.
Rick. Said me I know Amber's prettier than me and stuff lol. Rick. Said nice Amber. Me. Said good show bear. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Amber. Said danger. Benjamin Blue. Said whistle. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Rick. Rick. Said hey Richard. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby.
Kenwood, how you doing? Got them numbers
Auto
moving
Betsy
now,
Bear
don't you?
Face. Said they wanted me to drive 2 hours on my personal convenience to pick up a load because broker needed it to be picked up today. I was like, are you out of your mind?
Right.
Me. Said morning Kenwood. Amber. Said Kenwood. Benjamin Blue. Ken. Said good day Kenny. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Kenwood. Buddy Reed. Said hello Kenwood. Dennis McCanich.
popped in there earlier this morning and it was like 140-ish, maybe 150 people in there. I think it was around 140, I think. 4D, 140.
Buddy Reed said Kenwoods, that's a good problem to have. Richard Bishop said howdy Kenwood 709. Me said dang Kenwood 5.2k.
5.2, right on, man.
Aussie Baywatch said g'day me. Richard L.I. Dave said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said me, Buddy, Amber, Ben, Ozzy, Bill, Dennis, Deanna, Richard, Otto. Everyone hey 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 hey. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said I already almost got in trouble with DOT once when they saw I drove 30 minutes looking for parking. They asked why, almost got a huge violation if they wanted to give it to me. Kenwood 709 said when I had to end it I was at 244 viewers.
244, dang it, man.
Said hello there Aussie Baywatch Kangaroo.
I know.
Kenwood 709 said hey Dave.
Since you passed that 5,000 mark, they should, I'm not going to say that they definitely will, but they should start throwing you out every day on a day-to-day, even better than what they have been. And they've been doing pretty good here in the last couple of weeks that I've noticed. But since you've busted that 5,000 barrier, you should start climbing quicker, more, every single day. Should. in Comfort, Texas. And it's patchy rain.
Benjamin Blue said crayons. Soul Dasher Joni said shh.
surcharge. That's the word I was looking for earlier, or before, when I was trying to explain about the whole particular fuel stops now. It's a fuel surcharge, which is different than what the sign shows.
Marilyn Henry said, gotta go. Catch you next time, Bobby. Enjoy the ride today.
American appreciate you stopping in, pick it in, catch you next time around.
Rick ER, I am not referring to the country Greenland. It is a state in the U.S. that has been called Greenland by Bobby. ER. Said just finished mowing and showered Otter Rick.
Yeah, BR's in Greenland too.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said it's very annoying to know that you have worked 5 years and company Desi. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I assume they are live mouses. LOL.
doing this, man.
Said Bobby, you need to do a short with Haver and the kittens during your next home time.
Oh, man. That's the bad thing about these trucking companies. They just, all they think about is the money of the load. And you're only as good as the load that you're on.
Benjamin Bloom said raining cat and dogs here. for anything that takes things from the top of water and floats. Rick said, yes, Andy.
He's there out a few weeks back.
H. Carl Johnson said, okay, good that it floats.
What did you say the name of it was? I mean, I don't run that route very often, but from time to time. I think when
We need a good seafood Cajun eating place around here. Otto, that's me bareface. Said the relay station on I-49 towards Alexandria, exit 186.
Relay station.
It's a Sinclair gas station, but it's called the Relay Station Truck Stop.
Oh, Sinclair. Gotcha. There's a little scooter. 2 wheels on the front, 1 on the back. I don't know if I would trust drive. I guess.
Rick said that one booted me right out the front door. said that you tried golden nuggets. Rick said that was a size 12 boot, LOL. They call cheesy corn nuggets in Louisiana.
Oh, okay. Cheesy corn nuggets. Said please head south, we are going to Mexico. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said how about no? Rick said LOL. No thank you. Sign back there said 451, 96 degrees. The truck says 451 or 95 degrees. The truck says 451, 96 degrees. 1 degree
H.
difference.
Carl Johnson said I second the no. Camera or die said now we don't do Mexico runs here. Andy C. said a big fat no with slobber dripping off of it. Buddy Reed said they are prepping for a barbecue just past exit 556.
Dang it. massive fan.
Rick said, give them the old stink eye. Rick said, hey cat. Martin Trejo said, hi Mr. Bobby, I am back.
Welcome back, Martin.
D.I. Lasso T.O. said, hey cats. Andy C. said, nah, just kidding. Wampus Cat said, hello Rick, Violets. Rick said, hello Martin, high fives. 4 life. John Van Dongen said,
So
rest in
I hate
peace.
it.
My thoughts are with the lost girls. Semi Ernie said Rick. Rick said, nope, Richard, we are gonna push him to the pumps. Rick said, hey Ernie. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Rick, and I'm gonna supervise. Rick said, John, amen. John Van Dongen to that. Rick said, Ernie, how was your day?
Freaking idiot. Jeez Louise, man.
Ozzy Baywatch said, good day, Semi Ernie. Rick said, Raptor, hold a cookie in front of me, I run faster. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, time for the 5 p.m.
Dang.
idiot convention.
Dude, scoot.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Rick.
I'm getting tired of being behind that cheese grater there. Meat tenderizer, whatever you want to call it. H. Carl Johnson said, I wondered what that was. Meat tenderizer sounds good to me. Alright. It said quit compost on the side of it.
BER said, Sasquatch tickler.
Dang.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said they use them to roll down garbage on trash containers to make more room. H. Carl
Trash
Johnson
containers.
said, LOL BR.
Yeah, it said compactor on it. Quit compactor. You talking about like them the big dumpsters that you find out in the parking lots and stuff? Where they're like doing remodels and whatnot? hit the lower level. I wasn't thinking. I should have done it a few minutes sooner. Oh man, I probably should have went to the upper level.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said mainly wood products or trash that isn't appliances.
Right, gotcha.
Rick. Said we are good so far.
I switched us already.
Said dang W. Richard M. Said lower level because the fuel level is low too.
Really? That hurt your feelings that bad? That white car was like a whole truck length behind me when I flipped the signal light on. And then he blowed my horn because I got over in front of him. He acted like I was going to hit him. I had plenty of space. I don't know why. He was going slow, so I went ahead and took it.
Said Lord have mercy, man.
It'd be neat if a train was going through there right now.
LLK 517 said those are some more decorative overpass bridges.
Yeah.
We only have great concrete ones here in Ohio. Rick said I thought you were going to go over that red car back there.
Oh, the red car?
Said we're in about 4:32, so there is about 30 more minutes cooking time.
I had plenty of space.
Johnson said Bobby was going to hit that car.
There's plenty of space. Felt like plenty of space anyway.
Andy C. said toe flop in here. Longest cat said nothing like graffiti to spice up a flyover ramp.
Right. That was a train trestle.
LLK 517 said hello, Wampus. Wampus Cat said hello, LLK, or a train trestle. LLK 517 said I was more admiring the dark brown and light tan overpasses.
Yeah.
It's a good contrast.
It is.
LOL.
It so is.
Said you can see better than us, but it looked tight from my couch. LOL, I sat up.
Right.
Buddy Reed Said hello, Wampus Cat.
And what's weird is what looks tight for me looks plenty of space for y'all. It's weird. Like the GTA 6 spawn car.
Jenny DeLay. Said I love your channel.
Oh, thank you,
One
Jenny.
of my brothers was a trucker for almost 30 years.
I know. I think I'm going on that. Getting close anyway. Look at that. Going right up and under a train here. We might make it before it runs it, before it crosses.
Wampus Cat. Said hello buddy, read welcome Jenny D. Wampus Cat. Said there's a train.
Canis. Some graffiti looks real good. They do a real good job on some of it. Some of it looks horrible, but
Rick. Said as soon as the tractor got by him I watched your mirror for the trailer. H. Carl Johnson.
oh, did it?
Said don't hit the train. Benjamin Blue. Said 61K, let's go.
Let's go.
LLK 517. Said that's kind of scary sitting under a train.
Yeah. Yeah, because if it derails, ain't nowhere for it to go. But damn. And with traffic like this, wouldn't be no escaping it.
LLK 517. Said gravity takes over in a derailment.
Yeah. For reals. Bridge could ice. What's that? Rollover. I probably actually need on that outside lane. I thought it was a single lane exit.
Benjamin Blue. Said 74 here, Bobby.
101 here according to the truck.
H. Carl Johnson. Said I always duck when I go under a train trestle when there is a train on it. Rick. Said oh lord the traffic, let's play a game I spy with my little eye something with wheels.
Alright. I think we should be able to swap back over to Starlink now.
Andy C. Said just imagine all of the pigeons under all of the bridges.
Right, no doubt, man. So we're gonna buffer for just a second and we'll switch us back over. I think we should be alright now. Alright, welcome back, welcome back.
Said I wonder if the rollover was a high-speed pursuit with a pit maneuver. Rick. Said pooping on your window, lol. Buddy Reed.
San Antonio.
Said Bobby, I have not noticed it a while, but I clicked a picture and saw Ride Along Gang in the bottom right corner again.
It's supposed to always be there. That's my watermark. It's supposed to always be there.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, does your traffic alert tell you what lane the incident is in?
I need over here. Lord have mercy, man. I got my signal light on. Does the Appreciate your little car.
Said looks like New Jersey roads minus a million potholes.
Alright. DWIdivorce.com. Huh. DWI Divorce.
Said no.
Said not too bad for you. I had both hands on the keyboard. LOL. James Ewing. Said rush hours. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later Junior. Rick.
Put your cell phone down, Cheyenne Express. He had it right up to his nose, man, his cell phone.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said San Antonio or Laredo. Bob P.
San Antonio.
Said we. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said who jinx Bob. Go sit on the roof LOL. Commercials I've been getting whammed too. The weird thing is I want someone else once in a while. They do split screen commercials with them. Johnson. Said I would have had to shut Meg off to get through that.
I mean, as soon as I can do a one-wheel stream, definitely. But
Caleb Jones said hi.
hello, Caleb.
Mike said here on this channel it's full screen commercials.
Yeah, well, I don't run mine in that high legacy. I don't run my streams in that higher legacy. I run it in the low legacy, and apparently, according to YouTube, they have they've got to not be in low legacy, mine might be ultra low. They can't be in ultra low, or they can't be in low.
Said I've been known to drive feeder roads because I-35 traffic makes me nervous.
The feeder roads, yeah. But I don't have mine set in the proper legacy to do them split screens.
Mike said depends on what you're doing. Otto, that's me bareface. Said new Broncos talk isn't the same after they shut down the iron skillet.
Oh, they shut it down at that one.
Said yeah, I could never do YouTube. Live-ins for me would be really complicated.
I mean, it's not real complicated, but it's not real easy either. Starting out, I mean, it takes a little bit of work starting out. Once you get it figured out, it's not too awful bad, but that's the same with anything, you know?
Said last time I was there 2 years ago, they never opened it for days.
Huh.
James Ewing said it was like you little bit ago.
Yeah.
Mike said I ain't got enough brains. I look smart, act like I'm smart. I'm just not smart. Said they were shutting it down.
Yeah, a lot of well, the thing is, you know, TA bought Petro some years back.
One scuba noob said, James, you laggy LOL.
And I would say, just like when they TA bought
Otto, that's
Russell's.
Bareface said many companies for people getting sick from eating there.
Yeah. I've gotten sick from eating at not the iron skillet, but the Country Pride.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said complaint.
I've gotten sick eating at them. Dang it, those Country Prides from the TAs. And I would say, just like they switched over to the TA menu at the Russells back there. A lot of the iron skillet, when they bought Petro, they probably done that with a lot of the iron skillets too, swap them over to the Country Pride menus, I would say. But apparently they've got at least 2 or 3 different menus that they run from the TAs. Because when I got the Russells, she said they switched it and then switched it again.
Rick said I don't mind the ads, it's when I got it. Wampus Cat said Country Fried anything is usually good, but menus, maybe not so much.
Right.
Mike said yeah, Charlie Pride ain't around no more to run than the Pride Kitchen. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said they took out the healthy menu, that's when everything went downhill.
Yeah.
Mike. Said I remember the commercials for the top truck stop when they started in business on TV. That was only a couple days ago I seen those commercials.
Really?
LOK 517.
That's odd.
Said yeah, don't like my country fried with a side of salmonella.
Right. Y'all gonna have to let me in somewhere. Because the lanes are running together.
Mike. Said no, it was the 70s. One scuba dude. Said hi LOK. LOK 517. Said hello scuba. Mike. Said I am in my 60s. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said some Tia and Petro are replacing Iron Skillet with Popeyes or other fast bath and runs food restaurants.
Yeah,
James Ewing.
they're replacing them like that.
ETS, Iowa, LOL.
And then some of them's replacing like the Iron Skillets with the IHOPs and the Country Prides, I think.
Said Otto LOL.
With IHOPs. Which that didn't do, I don't think that went over too well. They just done it with a few places. They didn't do it with a lot.
James Ewing. Said their Popeyes chicken and ta are in St. Louis LOL. Wampus cat. Said oh dear, now another state has to fear the James.
But yeah,
Mike.
they
Said
too many
do you
truck.
remember the first few fast food restaurants in truck stops? LOK 517. Said are truck stop restaurants not what they were before COVID?
It don't have anything to do with COVID. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it don't have really much to do with that. What it has to do with is the major chain truck stops not putting nice sit-down restaurants or even the mom and pop restaurants in their stores. They want to put the big chain restaurants in their stores like IHOP, Denny's, the TA menu. Because that stuff's cheaper for them. They make more money that way. They want to just fix it to where they're making more money.
Otto, that's me Bareface. Said if you go and truck stop and see Taco Bell with Popeye together, you need to turn around and walk out.
Yeah, and that's the way a lot of TAs are.
Said if you want to run in and get food at IHOP, it's not usually very quick.
Right.
Said
Subway.
old school truck stop restaurants have been disappearing for years, sadly.
They have been, and they're pretty well gone now. They're pretty much gone. You just don't find that hardly anywhere anymore.
Mike said that was in the early 90s they replaced Grandma's kitchen at the Pilot.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson said the town nearest me used to have the Country Fried, but now has Popeyes. LLK 517
No, that's
said that
130.
sucks for the truckers because you can't just park your truck at any restaurant and eat.
130 has the 85 mile an hour. We're not on it. That runs from Austin down to San Antonio. We're already in San Antonio. Hopping back up on 10 right here.
H. Carl Johnson said the Loves has Bojangles, Pilot has Subway, and Road Ranger has Wendy's. Mike said most people probably don't remember Grandma's in the Pilot.
I don't remember that. Not because maybe not because I ever didn't see it, but I just don't remember it.
Wampus Cat said loves wins that contest HKJ. Masonry elevators, trains, and highways. Said this Friday I'm going to San Antonio.
San Antonio this Friday. This is what you'll be finding.
James Ewing said Cat they are working on next to state Louisiana, then Illinois, then South Dakota, then future plans will be plans for Mississippi, Tennessee, North Dakota, and Minnesota. Otto Betsky Bareface said loves of Little Rock has love something lots of loves don't have. Wampus Cat said Alabama will probably be 48. Mike said it was spotty where they were at. Most people didn't stop at Pilot back then.
Yeah, Pilot was back then. Pilot was only stop if you have to truck stop. Everybody stopped at the TAs and Petros and the Flying J's back then.
Said I don't have truck stops near me in the sticks.
Because used to back then, Flying J and Pilot wasn't the same truck stop like they are now.
Said I stopped at a Love's earlier this year on a rare road trip. The bathroom was one of the worst ones I've ever been in, and they put a ridiculous gas hole charge on my car.
Back in the early 2000s, Flying J and Pilot wasn't the same truck stops like they are now. They was completely separate truck stops. Flying J, TA, and Petro, those was the three major truck stops. TA bought out and Pilot bought out Flying J. Loves, they done all their climbing. As far as I know, they've done all their climbing on their own. They didn't buy anybody out. Nobody bought them out.
D.I. Lasso Devo said only Pilot I've been to is the one in Palm Springs.
And then, back in the day, the Loves was even worse than the Pilot as far as stopping that I can remember, way back like that. I think Loves hit the scene hard after 2005. I think. I could be wrong about that, but I think it was after 2005 that they really hit the scene and started coming up. The Loves. Loves and Pilot started coming up about the same time.
Said yes, he bought the Pilot, Flying J, and the Miner. Dennis McCanich said there's a Loves in Memphis. Do not stop there, Bobby.
I used to stop there. Back when I fueled at Loves, I used to stop there. It's not the best place to stop at,
Mike
for sure.
said one Niner.
Who bought it?
Autovetsky Bareface said now they have Tia Express and Pilot is doing the same. I still haven't seen the Loves Express yet.
Loves, I don't think Loves has an Express. I don't think. They might still have some of the smaller stores, you know, some of the original starting stores.
Said you can stop there, Dennis, but don't stay there overnight.
But
Mike
they don't have Expresses.
said Warren Buffett.
Oh, Warren Buffett took over
H.
Pilot.
Said is the food counter inside Pilot called PJ Marketplace.
It's PJ Fresh. Warren Buffett took over Pilot about 2 years ago. All the Pilots. He's had a share in Pilots for years and years and years, but he actually went majority share like 2 years ago, I think. It's about around 2 years ago, something like that. Of saying Warren Buffett's the share owner over Pilot has been for a couple of years.
I see a truck
That's
driving
all of
backwards
them.
ahead of you. Josh C.
Yeah, he
said Mike 86D. LLK 517 said there was an independent truck stop I used to stop at in West Virginia all of the time on traveling back and forth to parents' house. It had restaurant and everything and clean bathrooms. Juan Diego Santos said Mike check. 1, 2. 1, 2. LOL. H. Carl Johnson said didn't Pilot get in trouble a few years back because the owner got in trouble for embezzlement? Josh C.
I don't know about that.
said Mike Lynn. Dennis McCanich said right down from FedEx Airport I seen some nasty stuff there. Mike said I just recently found that out. I used to keep up a lot better with everything when I was a truck driver. Hong Kong. Mark Brittle said Mike died.
But yeah, Warren Buffett, he's owned shares in that Pilot Flying J for some time. I don't know how long, but he actually got the majority share
able to zoom in
the last 2 years, I think.
Said that once at Parkton Airport.
2 years or 3 years ago.
Mark Brittle said Mike Liv.
Probably when you was talking about the actual or the owner of the Pilot getting in trouble for embezzlement, that's probably about the time Warren Buffett actually took it over on account of that. Maybe, I don't know. I have no clue about that. But if I'm not mistaken, he also owns majority share in BNSF too, Warren Buffett. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but. traffic as
said his
well.
recent gig is taking over Kroger. Said patrol car not. Said wasn't embezzlement per se. They failed to pay promised fuel rebates back to several companies.
Yeah,
At
and
least 111.
Road Ranger was
Said
one of them.
afternoon all. H.
Good
Carroll
afternoon.
Johnson said Jimmy Haslam was the owner and pilot Flying J and was accused of fraud but was never charged. I think they then sold their shares to Warren Buffett.
Yeah. Yeah, Road Ranger was one of them that apparently pilot cheated out of their rebates and stuff, and they dropped their contract or broke
Said
their contract
he
with
refused
them.
all the oil out of the oil fields during the pandemic.
Because used to Road Ranger was pilot supplied fuel.
Light said he owns Clayton Homes.
He owns Clayton Homes out of what, Knoxville? I'll be dang, man. That I didn't know. We still got 300
Welcome back and hope you made it down for dinner. One scuba dude said I'm not getting no wig. TXJ said who said honey boo boo. BR
Honey boo
said
boo.
what do we poor bald guys do now Gary LOL. Rick said hey Scuba how are you today brother? D.I. Lasso D.O. said powder wigs, ghost face makeup and blush. It was Halloween every day back then. Wampus Cat said don't forget the wooden teeth. Brayden Duckstra said Bobby, what temperature is it?
Truck says it's 98.
H. Carl Johnson said TXJ I think you are the one that said that name that I won't repeat. LOL. Deborah Warner said thank you everyone. Yeah, I wonder what happened to me today too. They dropped off my notice, but I got to pick up my eye drops tomorrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. said what name Carl? Brayden Duckstra said stay cool. We're at 87 degrees in eastern Iowa.
Dang it, man.
H. Carl Johnson said the name that TXJ said. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Carl. LLK 517 said old school wigs. Is that like George Washington or Thomas Jefferson wigs? I guess they liked wigs so much they started the wig party. One scuba dude said Rick today not so good head pain all day was laying down all afternoon. H. Carl Johnson said you just about had me as I started to type it. Mike said my sister just went through eye surgery. She had to get eye drops twice, one bottle for each eye.
Oh, you almost got me there.
Deborah Warner said oh yeah I had you on Bobby all this time, so I was you were on well see you know what I mean you were on I had you on all this time. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I wonder if the barristers in the UK still wear the wigs. Makes me think of a fish called Wanda. Rick said Scuba sorry to hear that. D.I. Lasso D.O. said dang you Carl.
Praying for
Rick
Kirby.
said Raptor you're a troublemaker LOL. One scuba dude
Alright.
said get that BBQ truck. H. Carl Johnson said Deborah does the pharmacy have delivery or do you have to pick up your drugs? D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Rick, who? Me. Said, did you tell the eye doctor that your eye problem may be from watery eyes from hitting the ceiling and then peeling yourself off too many times? LOL.
Interesting.
Edward S. said, hello, Bobby. Are
Edward,
we
how
in
you
San Antone?
Seguin. Just come out of San Antonio.
Rick said, Cat, you scare everybody away with your bionic eye.
Dang.
Todd said, how has everybody day been?
Pretty
Rick
good, Todd. How about you?
said, they are afraid you will see too much. Wampus Cat said, mission accomplished. J/K. Rick said, hey Todd. Mike said, our day has been good, aggravating Bobby all day. It's been fun.
All day,
Once
every day.
Said, at least not a bionic nose. If it blows, watch out.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Rick said, LOL Scuba. Deborah Warner said, I'll tell you one thing. That's a thought. That's so funny. I never thought of that. LOL.
There she blows.
Wampus Cat said, we can rebuild him. H. Carl Johnson said, maybe Bobby needs a bionic nose since it is always stopped up.
Right. It already outruns me, man. If it was bionic, I'd be in trouble.
Deborah Warner said, little after 6 p.m. and it is all as well on a Tuesday night.
It's not nighttime.
Ben for CBS and Trevor Tips said, how's it going right along, gang?
Pretty good,
Deborah
How you
Warner
doing?
said, 91 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. No wonder
do this run through the summertime. I don't do it much other than that. Not this particular stretch. He did get in front of me. How did you do that, sir? He took a right when I took the left. I'll be dang. He took the upper level where I took the lower level. I guess that's what did it. Maybe. I don't know. Normally I take the upper level. I don't know why I took that lower level for this go around. There's that toll 130 where the speed limit is 85 miles an hour. Come on, man.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't.
Said I've been into
Hopefully it's open. I'm not gonna bypass it.
Deborah Warner said, "Oh, get ready for it. Get ready for the roll."
We're about to get it. We're about to get it.
LLK 517 said, "Hello, Deborah. I'm looking forward to fall. 68 days and 20 or so hours." LLK 517 said, "LOL." Deborah Warner said, "Oh, it's not a bypass, it's the rest of your area. Okay, got you, Bobby." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LLK.
Guadalupe County. Lord have mercy.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "I was at Costco the other day. Halloween stuff is out. I want to enjoy summer. Thank you, LOL." WYOBT said, "Scuba hard pants." Mike said, "I don't know how you knew how to come through San Antonio. That was the biggest mess I've ever seen." Buddy Reed
What now?
said, "Wow, a rest area with an exit number."
Yeah,
Deborah
it had its
Warner
own exit number.
said, "Hey Bobby, I'm not sure what their names, but my husband always said that they were tire gators, parts of tires that get loose off the tires of your trucks."
Yeah, we call them gators out
WYOBT
here.
said, "LLK Jeetsy." One Scuba Dude said, "Raptor, get a costume to wear in the long grass."
We call them
Andy
tires
C.
gators out
said,
here.
"Is this a flushable or just a pit kind of toilet?"
Oh no, this one's a big one.
LLK 517 said, "Upside down Raptor, but did you see pumpkin spice yet? That really signifies the start of fall. LOL." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "LOL Scuba, I was kinda working." Mike said, "I think I'm going to go."
I'll be right back, y'all.
Deborah Warner said, "Bobby, you got me again twice. LOL, peel myself off the ceiling." Dennis McCanich said, "Hi WYO. WYOBT said, "Rick, did you work today?" Andy C said, "You drop your wallet or phone into one of those, it's a goner." WYOBT said, "Hi, a misfit, Dennis." Rick said, "WYO, yes, I showed up." Soul Dasher Joni said, "BDDDBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL WYOBT, said Buddy Jeetsy. LOK 517, said people are really into Halloween. It won't be long everyone will have those 6-foot skeletons dangling in their front yards with pumpkins. WYOBT, said LOL Rick. I showed up too. Buddy Reed, said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. Alice Usher, said hi WYOBTS. Rick, said WYO that's all that counts. WYOBT, said I might go back tomorrow's. WYOVT, said Alice Jeetsy. Buddy Reed, said LOK 517, do you have a special calendar? Deborah Warner, said Indiana Choppa. WYO what the BT stand for if I can ask. LOK 517, said LOL, I can picture skeleton on the roof. People would be slowing down and looking all the time. Deborah Warner, said kind of goof that up a little bit. WYOBT, said Bobby Texaco, Bobby Taco, Bluetooth, LOL. One scuba nude, said WYO get a mannequin, dress it up, put it at your desk. David B, said the voice audio can bother me, otherwise I would watch for longer periods. Sorry, my opinion. LLK 517, said I have one of those countdown clock things on my desk at work. It's set to fall time now. Benjamin Bloom, said I'm back. Deborah Warner, said in the choppa LOK 517, said then I'll set it to Christmas vacation. LOL. WYOBT, said right scuba, no one would notice. Buddy Reed, said but the best one, Dennis, is Nadia. WYOBT, said LOL LOK. Rogers, said if David B could mute it. Benjamin Blue, said
This is the rest area I was at last year. I think it was last year. There was actually a snake trying to get inside.
Said Walmart should be working on Halloween now. Andy C. said that's an idea, buy Easter candy and pass it out for Halloween. One scuba dude, said Bobby the Snake Whisperer.
The snake was what?
Soul Dasher Joni, said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL WYOBT. Said Rogers. Said at Andy C. Now that's something devil would do LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Andy. CW Shark. Said Bobby, did you ever pick up the grease or lube you wanted for your fifth wheel?
No, I'm gonna have to get it somewhere on
said
this
Whisperer.
trip. need to get it somewhere on this trip.
LLK 517 said LOL. I bet they probably have that as a blog entry on those frugal or penny pincher blog websites. LOL. Deborah Warner said shh. Richard Bishop said Watoots roll. Rick said I love when he yells. Caitlin Gaines, thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Caitlin. You might have been number 62,000. If not, you was 62,999. Let's look and see. Caitlin was 61,999. We got one more to 62K.
That is at dinner time.
No. So the next person to hit the subscribe button will be 62,000. Unless somebody unsubscribes. Had to kick a tire.
Said next sub. Let's go.
Next person to subscribe will be 62,000.
Said wait, dot 161.9999999999999.
Yep, that's what it is.
Deborah Warner.
Oh, we got a way station in 2 miles. It is a drive last night. Open or closed? Bypass or no?
Upside down raptor. I should have Thanksgiving turkey and gravy for my St. Patrick's Day dinner. WYOBT. Said let's go. Dennis McManage. Said what's my number? D.I. Lasso.
I don't know what your number is, man.
Said yes, LOK. I love it. H. Carl Johnson. Said let's do it. Rick said I forgot a 9. Andy C said dang I'm full. 3 bratwursts, kraut, taters, and onions. Gonna be playing music tonight. I also D.O. said Thanksgiving dinner for July 4th. Deborah Warner said that's a yepper. Soul Dasher Joni said open bypass.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Said can we unsubscribe then resubscribe LOL. Benjamin Blue.
You could, but it won't help that way.
Richard Bishop said howdy Dennis and Benjamin Blue.
Because then it would just drop it back down.
Said bypass open. BR said open bypass. TXJ said open. JJ said good day drive safely.
JJ, how you
Carl
doing?
Johnson said bypass open. Melvin said number 45 coming in haha.
It is closed.
LOK 517 said even better upside down raptor. And fire up the grill for burgers and hot dogs for Thanksgiving. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Melvin. One scuba doo. Said Andy will have the whole band playing. D.I. Lasso D.O.
The whole band.
Said perfect LLK. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 sister, auntie, uncle, baby cousin Raymond. We need one more subscriber for 62K. Let's go, folks.
Let's go.
WYOBT. Said LOL Rick. One scuba dude. Said hello Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Rick. Melvin. Said hello Richard Bishop, how are you? WYOBT. Said Kaya Juan. Mike. Said I went and checked around in my recommend to see what was going on. I couldn't believe what I saw. Who was live driving their truck, a very popular truck driver in the U.S. Andy C. Said my possum stew is the best in Arkansas. PH and Bayou City. Said number 62,000 get a free horse and dog walk. Richard Bishop. Said Melvin Fair to me. Jerry McCann. Said I'm just going to a bad patch right now. Benjamin Bloom. Said free coffee cup. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Rick. Said boom 62K.
Well, they must have followed from somewhere else. Huh. Either that or they've got their, because
XJ. Said boom Ragtown. Jinx the blue staffing. Thanks for following.
thanks for following Jinx, number 62,000.
Soul Dasher Joey. Said 62K boom.
Who was that? Jinx, the
Amber.
Jinx, the blue staffy was 62,000. Number 62,000. Congratulations, Jinx, and thank you. I do appreciate that. That is freaking awesome.
Said congrats. Said private subs don't count, I guess.
No, it was Jinx. Jinx, the blue staffy. It just took it a second to pop up.
Benjamin Blue. Said did you buy it? Melvin. Said LOK 517. Yeah, it's hard to believe it, but it's coming up fast. July is almost over. 3 months left until Thanksgiving. H. Carl Johnson. Said boom. Benjamin Blue. Said boom. D.I. Lawson.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
WYOBT. Said odds being heart shaped.
This is first we're going to go with that one because I don't have a saying for the subscriber count.
That's Mickey. Said nice congrats. Rick. Said yeah, the party at Bobby House tonight. You Tasha, it's up there comfortable. Buddy Green. Said Philly cheese subs don't count either. Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby, you got me again twice. LOL, feel myself off the ceiling again. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. PH invited.
Hey, everybody put in chat.
Said dang, I missed it by 1. Deanna Elkins.
Everybody put in chat.
Said, congratulations, Bobby.
Jinx, the blue staffy,
Said LOL, buddy. They should count.
62KW.
Said I
Or
was not
W.
expecting that, Bobby.
Jinx, the blue staffy, 62K. W, Jinx, the blue staffy, 62K.
Benjamin Bloom. Said I fell off the chair again. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you're good loud. You made me jump again. LOL, but you're good and loud without boom. I'll add another boom.
Loud and mercy.
Deborah Warner.
It's freaking
Said that I'm
out.
having a lot of fun. Rick. Said Bobby, be proud of yourself.
Oh, I'm proud of you guys.
Said the American team's the favorite to win the MLB All-Star Game against the Nationals.
Y'all are the ones that's doing it.
hours EDT/1700 hours PDT on Fox. H. Carl Johnson. Said Jinx the Blue Staffy 62K. D.I. Lasso WYOBT. Said 62KW Jinx the Blue Stacky. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Jinx the Blue Staff 62K. Buddy Reed. Said W Jinx the Blue Staffy 62K. Rogers. Said W Jinx the Blue Staffy 62K. Andy C. Said W Jinx the Blue Staffy 62K. Amber. Said anyways welcome Ragtown team.
Welcome.
Said W Jinx the Blue Stacky 62K. CW Trishana. Said W Jinx the Blue. Liam Broken Flag of United Kingdom. Said big up on 62,000.
Let's go.
Deborah Warner. Said 62K alright Blue Stack 62K. BR. Said W Jinx the Blue Stacky 62K Ragtown. Benjamin Blue. Said we love Bobby LOL.
Now, here, if I can get everybody to jump over to that watch party and say, "What's this? Ride-along gang hit 62K." I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Deborah Warner.
I'm kidding.
Said W Jinx Stacky 62K.
Don't do it, y'all. Don't do that. I was kidding.
Said Bobby, if you weren't who you are, we wouldn't be here. Never forget that.
True that.
Who wants scuba knee? Said Amber, I put you some gummies in there. Deborah Warner. Said I think I got it right this time. Rogers. Said I am sure to remember W Jinx the Blue Staffy. WYOBT. Said Bear. Paul Wynn. Said tonight's baseball game will be live from Atlanta's Truist Park. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said watch party. That sounds boring as fluff.
I know, right?
WYOBT. Said I will not. Benjamin Blue.
Don't do it.
Said what's going on.
It was a joke.
Andy
It was a
C.
joke.
Said jump over where.
No.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
I was on.
Said,
God,
"Is that
what an
all they have to
alligator.
offer?" Deborah Warner. Said that's a super yupper, and that's a super yupper. I won't do that, Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said nowhere Andy LOL. Rick. Said misfits, you all are rock stars.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said don't do it, guys, don't do it, it's a joke.
Don't you believe them?
Amber. Said thanks Scuba Dude, it's National Gummy Worms Day by the way.
Gummy worm
Andy
day.
C. Said okay, I won't. Andy C. Said kitten anyway. Mike. Said nobody gets the name of the truck driver that's live right now, one of the most famous truck drivers in America ever on anything. Willa Robert. Said congratulations on the 62,000 subscribers, Bobby.
Thank you.
WYOBT. Said Ragtown rocks. Deborah Warner. Said okay, I won't either. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Ragtown population 62,000.
62,000.
Benjamin Blue. Said shh.
Ragtown population's almost as big as
Cal
Cheyenne's population, ain't
Said
it?
gee, you were kidding, huh?
Yeah. I know a lot of you can't go over there, but
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Cal. Amber. Said hi WYO misfit hand pink waving.
who is he?
Gary Watson. Said that would be Bobby. LOK 517. Said should be 620,000.
Hey,
Let's put the channel there one day.
We'll get it there one day.
Benjamin Blue. Said best trucker ever. Deborah Warner. Said shh. Rick. Said we are gonna need more cabins, oh boy. Steve Knapp. Said hello Bobby, how's your day going?
It's going pretty good, Steve. How you doing?
WYOBT. Said it is Bobby.
That would be me.
Quentin get on boy X and Connor. Said congrats on 62K subs, Bobby Party Face.
Thank you. Let's keep it climbing.
Rogers. Said approaching Cheyenne population 65,000.
Oh, Cheyenne's population 65. Property for sale, 180 acres at $23,000 per acre. I remember when acres used to be like $1,000.
WYOBT said that's fun to think about. A whole town of misfits, eyes being heart-shaped.
The whole capital of
Said Rio
Wyoming.
Rancho is around 70K.
Dang it.
I Lasso DO said LOLBT. Steve Knapp said hi there. Melvin said they can keep it. I Lasso DO said we can take over nothing Arizona and turn it into Ragtown. Amber
Right.
said hello Steve K. Paul Gwynn said Rogers, that's wrong. We're in Flatonia, TX.
We're in Hartwood, TX.
I Lasso DO said nothing Arizona is a ghost town.
I bet.
H. Carl
With a name
Johnson
like that.
said get the grill fired up. We are having barbecue popcorn tonight. Soul
Barbecue
Dasher
popcorn.
Journey said Arizona is too hot. Josh C. said Arizona doesn't exist.
Tom, I think you read that comment completely wrong. You might not have been listening to what he was
Benjamin
responding
Blue
to.
said go out.
What? I think you might have misread that comment all wrong. Turned it upside down, flipped it inside out, and scattered the
Said
words
good
about.
morning again from Albuquerque.
Welcome back, me. Welcome back. Ah, wait a minute. There we go. I can't whistle, man. That sucks.
I Lasso DO said WB me. Steve Knapp said Raptor, there's a lot of nothing in Arizona. I live there. H. Carl Johnson said good morning me. Did you hear the good news?
There's cookies.
Paul Wynn said sorry that. Gary Watson said LOL BBQ popcorn. Bring on the sweet baby rays.
Right.
Benjamin
right.
Blue said she said good news. American 81 I Lasso DO said LOL Steve, there's an actual ghost town off US 93 called Nothing.
Huh. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that up. did it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, but me. You're already pretty unstuck. D.I. Lasso D.O. said that monster.
Alright.
Me. Said it's okay, buddy. I guess I still have my crown royal. Me. Said yes. Yes, I am Raptor. Buddy Reed. Said for the moment.
Happy
Benjamin
Hill
Blue
Farm.
said Bobby should be in Hollywood.
I'm stuck in Texas, man.
Buddy Reed said, but he is in Texas. WYOBT said, I love the community you're created here, Bobby. And Tasha, thank you so much.
Heck yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Me. Said morning WYO. Rick. Said back to 62K.
I'll be done.
Benjamin Bloom said, hi, Bobby.
Benjamin. Yeah, it probably wasn't them that unsubscribed, though. Maybe.
WYOBT said me hard hands. H. Carl Johnson said me, how is the popcorn with Crown Royal on it? Stacy P. said, hello, Bobby.
Stacy, how you doing?
WYOBT said, hi, is Stacy P. Stacy P. said, hey, WYO. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I remember the home time live streams with Tasha and the hot sauce or the Lionel train live stream.
What the heck kind of bird was
Said, hey,
that?
Stacy. Me.
Did y'all see that
Said,
thing?
who? Need to try that. D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined.
I know we need to do some more of them, but
Stacy P. said, I am good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good right now. Doing pretty good. So we may just have enough fuel to stretch it on up here. Maybe possible. Got 128 miles to the fuel stop. Just a touch over a quarter of a tank, so we'll be rolling into the red. But we did that with Moriarty too.
WYOBT said I like to watch previous streams with Tasha and Haber. Andy
Yeah.
C said that was a mile or more bird. Praise that praise.
A mile.
Said how much farther until you get to the next state line?
She's about 200 and something miles or more. We're at 648 right now, and I-10 goes to 880-ish. I think
Buddy Reed
890-ish.
said I guess we can all get out and push if you run out of fuel.
I don't think I will. I know I can get 100 miles on the well. I could the other truck. I knew I could the other truck.
I Lasso D.O. said I'm supervising Buddy. Paul Wynn said Houston, TX was where Urban Cowboy was filmed 45 years ago and Chase 31 years ago. Buddy Reed said hands on.
All hands on deck.
Benjamin Bloom said I'll be there.
I'll be there for you. She should have, man.
Said Raptor, you need to get out and show us the right way.
Right? Lead by example.
Andy C said a mile or more bird is a bird that puts its head up its butt and whistles, and you can hear it for a mile or more.
Right.
Buddy Reed
I don't know. He had a big
said
white
Michael
chest on
Jackson.
him. He had a big white chest on him. I don't know what kind it was. I didn't recognize it. I didn't even recognize, if like it was a hawk or it kind of had the turkey vulture look, but his chest was solid white.
WYOBT
Might have been a chicken.
said what the what, Andy?
It might have been a chicken. I just didn't. But I don't know. Yeah, he had a white chest and dark brown wings. Eagle colored, but it wasn't an eagle.
Said good evening again to all.
See how you do.
D.O. said LOL, no, I supervise. I never said anything about being a leader or any kind of example. Patty Rowe said Condor. WYOBT
Could have been a condor. Patty
said
Rowe, how you doing?
SC. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Andy. Mac Daddy said 391. Me
391.
said
Let's
as
go.
long as it wasn't sunny or Gizmo.
How you doing?
Said
Mac Daddy.
hello again, me. H. Carl Johnson said that was Bobby whistling, but I doubt he had his head up his butt. LOL.
Kind of sounded like it.
E said morning again, me with an A in the middle. Andy C said probably a chicken hawk. D.I. Lasso D.O.
It could have been a chicken hawk.
said to everyone who joined. WYOBT said alright, me. I miss them. TXJ
Could have very well been a chicken
got
hawk.
loose again. Sheesh. Agent 38 said hi.
Agent 38. Hey, dude.
TXJ
There's another one.
said WYOBT.
Oh, I believe that's what that was chicken hawks. There was two of them over there. I believe you're right about that. Huh. Interesting.
WYOBT said hi to TXJ. D.I. Lasso D.O. said me and BTS. Hopefully, when I get paid Friday, I can maybe head back up there and do the boat ride and look for them. Me said morning TXJ. Patty
on that though, because that time it looked more like a chicken. The first time he was facing me, I couldn't really see his.
Said LOL Raptor.
I couldn't really see his head that well.
Said yes. Will I underwent a permanent name change? WYO.
Rest in peace, Priyanka.
Said me. I'll have to look for them.
Rest in peace, Priyanka.
Said Bobby. I went back and looked for the bird. I couldn't see it on cam.
He was a little ways over. All three of them was. They wasn't real close, but that first one was the biggest one. But he was facing straight on at me, and so I couldn't really get a good look at his head or anything.
Said nice. I like it.
The second one, though, it did look like a mixture between a chicken and a hawk. He had what looked like kind of like a chicken head.
Me. Said is the bird trying to dive bomb you?
No, they're over there looking
said
for
the artist
food.
formerly known as Priyanka. TXJ. Said thanks. One scuba dude. Said chicken hawk and the brother tomahawk.
Dang it, man.
Scenic. Said I just googled chicken hawk and the first picture to come up was followed by leghorn.
Well, now I've read before that chicken hawks aren't real.
Lori C.O. Said Priyanka passed away. For real. Me. Said Priyanka is awesome and stuff.
No, Lori C, not for real.
Mac Daddy. Said I say.
They
say boy. Boy, that was a chicken hawk.
Done away with the Priyanka persona. Never to return.
TXJ. Said no, just permanent name change on my account. Cal Tim. Said in the last 2 days.
Huh? Last 2 days what?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no, Lori C.O. TXJ was Priyanka.
Truck parking. What are you trying to say, man? I'm looking for more chicken hawks.
Alice Usher. Said hi, Patty Rowe. Lori C.O. Said okay then, glad Priyanka is alright. WYOET. Said hi to Lori C.
But I was reading something sometime somewhere
Said hi, Lori C.
that said chicken hawks
Lori
weren't really
C.
real, but I believe they are.
Said WYOET.
Especially after seeing that thing. Could have just been regular chickens, though. I don't know.
Lori C.O. Said nay. Me. Said you passed away. He passed away. Far, far away from me.
Dang it.
Cal Tim. Said I was chatting with Priyanka 2 days ago on Kenwood's chat. Andy C. Said actually, the red-tailed hawk does attack chickens. Lori C.O. Said morning me. Me. Said morning Lori C.O. Andy C. Said the sparrow hawk is smaller. SC Nightsky. Said yes they are real, Googled and showed them. TXJ. Said yay sorry y'all, not looking for attention I swear, just thought this name is more appropriate.
Yeah, it is more appropriate.
SC Nightsky.
Much more appropriate.
Said we have a lot of red-tailed hawks here, they look similar.
I'll have to Google it after I get stopped.
Rick.
That's got my
Said
curiosity
the question
spiked.
is TXJ still human, a male or female, who knows? Me. Said as long as you don't see Tony Hawk flying by on a skateboard.
Tommy Hawk flying by. Did you say a Tommy Hawk on a skateboard? Cutting that grass, man. About time.
One scuba dude. Said Andy is a chicken hawk, he attacks fried
Sunset.
Said winna winna bunny. One scuba doo. Said WYO from the other night sunset. Andy C. Said I loves my fried chicken. D I lasso D-O. Said nice BT. WYOBT. Said yay scuba. SC Nightsky. Said there were several turkey vultures eating some roadkill at the entrance to my neighborhood earlier today.
Dang.
Couldn't tell what the roadkill was.
Well, that's good. That means they about had it destroyed then, right? Mother Nature's cleanup crew.
WYOBT. Said you guys nailed it. Nay. Said for AI assistant, chicken hawk is an informal name for three species of North American hawks. The super snake, sharp-shinned hawk, and red-tailed hawk. These birds, though not primarily hunt chickens.
They primarily hunt chickens.
Cal Tim. Said roadkill tastes like a smoke. D.I. Lawson Dino. Said LOLC. D.I. Lawson Dino. Said LOL Cad. Me. Said I'll pay the royalties for WYO using the sunset.
Hey, does anybody know? Never mind. I ain't gonna go there. Oh, you gifted out a membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Oh, they do not primarily hunt chickens. Gotcha.
Okay. Said Lucy. Elizabeth Beck. Said be way to go.
Does anybody know what the true definition or what the true meaning of road crew is?
Patty Road. Said 309 bucks. Brandon Karstensen. Said for 400. Okay. Said who? Andy C.
Boom!
Said
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for 400 thumbs up. We're out here to ride along gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Said boom.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said boom, boom, boom.
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Elizabeth F.
How much do we love the
Said
Misfits?
waving.
Freaking bunches.
Rick. Said no. Andy C. Said the good or bad meaning. Elizabeth F. Said frickin' bunches.
The true meaning.
WYOBT. Said I taking heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Thank you, Bobby. Buddy Reed.
You are welcome.
Said click it or ticket. Cal 10. Said they wouldn't tell me. I lost a D.O. Said oh. IDK. What you mean in regards to context in general. For that one boring channel.
No. I mean, I'm not talking about that channel. I'm talking about what an actual road crew is.
Patty Rowe. Said Bobby, you have 192 viewers.
Heck yeah.
Andy C. Said chain gang.
There you go. Andy's got it. It's a chain gang. It's a litter pickup. How many people knew that?
One scuba
For real.
Said pickle zero seat bouncing everywhere will change name to pickleball LOL.
Pickleball.
Rogers. Said entertaining setup and take down.
Ding, 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 ding.
Said that was my thought, Andy. Gary Watson.
Andy got it
Said
right.
that's that bunch of people that prop on shovels. Cal 10.
No.
Said a crew that services the truck on its journey.
No.
Buddy Reed. Said they were the roadies for bands that set up the equipment.
No.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh like roadies.
No.
LLK 517.
It's prisoners
Said
that
I
pick up
remember
litter
Motley Crue.
on
D.I.
on
Lasso
the highways.
D.O.
That's what a road
Said
crew
oh
is.
change well then. TXJ. Said I didn't know.
The chain gang.
Stacy P. Said I did I was going to say that.
That's what it is.
WYOBT.
That's it.
Said hi Gary Jeetsy.
You shut your mouth when you're talking about people. I don't talk about nobody. I'm just spitting facts.
Me. Said now I want to watch Cool Hand Luke again. Gary Watson. Said hi at WYOBT. Patty Rowe. Said I grew up in Ohio where we had no chain gangs.
You didn't have any there?
Andy C. Said back in the day, the chain gangs from prison maintained the roads.
Exactly. Back in the day, that's where the road crew come from. Was that right there? Was them guys?
Said weekend warriors working off community service. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. SC Next D. Said back on the chain gang. Good song. Rick. Said I thought you were going elsewhere with that saying Bobby.
No.
One scuba dude.
The ones who knows
Said
know
what we have here is failure to communicate.
that I'm not talking about nobody. Nobody has stupid names. I wonder how many people went and told on me. Did you hear what he said?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said trustees went out to pick up trash. Buddy Reed. Said according to Wiktionary, a group of workers who build or maintain roads. A team of roadies, crew for a musical group or other traveling stage production. Andy C. Said watch the movie Oh Brother Where Art Thou?
There you go.
B. Said tank and scuba. You beat me to it. TXJ. Said I thought a chain gang would be the yardage markers in the NFL. Rogers. Said Lord let that button pop. Cal 10. Said nowadays they are called road squads Bobby.
Oh.
B.
Huh.
Said lol.txj. Elizabeth
At least Andy got it.
Said RXJ good one face blue smiling. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I'm tired. Elizabeth
Tired too, man.
Said ops.
Black Ops. Red Ops.
Max McGee. Said cool hand loop. Stacy P. Said I don't think the younger generation knew that Bobby you were showing our age back in the day lol. One scuba dude. Said they give them golf carts here to ride and pick up trash.
Yeah.
LLK 517. Said LOL Priyanka. That's chain gang also. Elizabeth M. Said TXJ. Rick. Said my brain hurts. Lori G. Said hi Bobby, I'm back.
Welcome back,
Gary
Lori G.
Watson.
Welcome back.
Said inmates. Melvin.
Inmates.
Said yeah Bobby, I've seen them around a long time ago, but I think they stopped that it got to where they cannot trust them, they might try to get away. Me. Said morning Lori. Cal Tim. Said Stacy, Bobby is the younger generation. Me. Said morning Gary. Melvin. Said long time ago. Buddy Reed. Said let's all stand up for the return of Sheriff Lori. WYOBT. Said Cal Tim. Patty Rowe. Said civic groups like Boy Scouts get a sign along the road for picking up trash. Lori G. Said hey BT. Heart hands. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said WB Lori people hugging. Rogers. Said I can visualize Andy with a sliver of hay in his mouth barking orders to zebras and suits fixing the roads. Lori G. Said buddy and hello. Gary Watson. Said morning me. Max McGee. Said WB Lori. Lori G. Said hi Raptor. People hugging. Andy C. Said then when they survived the road work, they got to ride in the prison rodeos. Most of them didn't live through that later experience. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Heart hands so jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Roger. Cal Tim. Said where is she wearing TH Pot badge, buddy? Bang. Said Lori G. Lori G. Said so jeetsy 2BT. People hugging. Lori G. Said thank you Max. RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and you fine people.
RLT, hey, you do?
Lori G. Said hi May. Me. Said morning RLT. Rick. Said RLT hey. Stacy P. Said Cal I am way past the younger generation. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey RLT.
I want you to look at that. That pilot has one truck in the
Said
fuel
RLT.
island. And I want to, when I get up here to the one that they've got me routed to, I guarantee you that
Lori
son of a
G.
gun will be so
Said
packed.
Ivy. Melvin.
It'll probably take me 30
Said they
minutes
would
to
take
get
them
through
to
there.
different towns on a bus.
Yeah. I guarantee you. There was a lot of parked trucks in the parking lot though, on both sides. That might be a bad sign. Why is everybody parked today for? It's Taco Tuesday, that's why.
Cal Tim. Said me too Stacy. Bobby is the younger generation to me.
Interesting. Are you sure about that?
RLT 78.
Have you seen my birth date on
Said
Facebook?
me, he rap, WYO. Lori G. Said howdy Ron.
Are you sure about that?
RLT 78. Said hello there Lori. Patty Rowe. Said Bobby, do you know you spoke that into existence?
What?
Elizabeth
I
F.
spoke what into existence?
Said LOL and it's Taco Tuesday. Buddy Reed. Said one's definition of road crew could be the era of birth, jobs, or experiences.
Well, my
NBC.
definition's the only one that
Said my
counts.
grandpa was a Fed marshal for Judge Isaac Parker and F.T. Smith. He would chain prisoners in Oklahoma and make them walk back to F.T. Smith.
Dang.
Rogers. Said see I knew it, Andy LOL. WYOBT. Said LMAO Bobby. Cal Tim. Said ask me in 25 years Bobby, I might agree with you.
Tempo.
Stacy P. Said Bobby and I are known as baby boomers LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Bobby.
Huh? Yeah.
LLK 517. Said I prefer Taco Saturdays.
Taco
Tuesday
Saturday.
is still too early in the work week for my liking.
True that.
Wild. Said hello, I
Welcome to the Ride
Said
Log
you're
Gang.
still a young whippersnapper. Bella. Elizabeth then.
Right on.
Said LOL at mine, the only one that counts. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said pretty sure Bobby is Gen X. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby is Tasha in the chat, so she know the big news. Me.
I don't know.
Said morning wild. Buddy Reed. Said when we need your opinion, Meg will give it to you.
That's right.
Jake K. Lori G. Said hi Elizabeth. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said welcome aboard wild. Lori G. Said buddy. Andy C. Said let's go swimming in the right lane.
Heck yeah.
LLK 517. Said is that fresh asphalt? It looks like one long slip and slide.
That's what it looked
Cal
like.
Tim. Said let the dogs out. Me.
He was
Said,
texting on
"What's
his
the big
phone,
news?"
man. He wasn't even watching nothing. I think that was a security guard. I don't even think that was a cop.
Said hand pink waving. Lori G person turquoise waving. SC night ski. Said different road crew there. WYOBT. Said LOL LLK let's try it. Miguel. Said how's the drive?
It's going pretty good, Miguel. How you doing today?
Andy C. Said fresh oil. Dennis McCanich. Said looks like a new road. WYOBT.
Did.
Said 62K submarine silly.
Let's
H. Carl Johnson.
62K.
Said you said that he was dead, that is the big news. Rogers. Said Bobby's still a young whippersnapper. Some take a while to get a full head of hair. Buddy Reed.
Alright.
Said tar and feather in the right lane. LLK 517. Said I would probably break something at my age now. WYO. LOL. Gary Watson. Said tar. Me. Said LOL Carl.
Holy tar
Lord
feathers.
G.
Batman.
Said woo woo. BT. WYOBT. Said same LLK. Miguel. Said doing well.
Right on.
LLK 517. Said water and plastic would be a bad thing for me. LOL. Cal Tim. Said bring your pillow buddy. Lori G. Said hey Cal Tim. Andy C. Said I still have a feather pillow.
That would probably be very offensive to Doug Doug.
Cal Tim. Said hi Ms. Lori G. RLT 78. Said feather the only way to go Andy. Me. Said scuba's pillow filled with popcorn. Ring. Said somebody rang. D.I. Lasso
You
Depot.
rang.
Said feather pillows suck. RLT 78. Said great for pillow fights.
Right.
One scuba dude. Said Andy gets his feathers from KFC. Lori G. Said hi again Rick. Cal Tim. Said Rickster. Gary Watson. Said my pillow has to be hard. Rick. Said hi Lori, how was your day?
I like a nice soft pillow. Sheesh.
Rick. Said hey Cal. Andy C. Said no, I got the feathers from years of duck hunting. Lori G.
I know, that's why I said.
Said Rick it was good, how was your day?
Doug Doug could probably be very offended with y'all's talking about feather pillows. Who is that Doug Duck anyway? I haven't seen him in a
Said
day
I
or
wonder
two.
how Heather is. Haven't seen her lately, us girls have to stick together. One scuba dude. Said me that's so if I get hungry at night popcorn is nearby. Rick. Said Lori I showed up for work today. Patty Rowe. Said Andy, how about rabbit season? Lori G. Said BT I wonder too
a
Carl
feather
Johnson
mattress?
said, Lori, don't brag on Rick too much. He has tomorrow off already after working only 2 days.
Right. Let's be nice.
Lori G said, Carl, that's true. LOK 517 said, I could see myself getting a concussion from a pillow fight. Some of the things we would do as a kid and not give a fly in the world. Buddy Reed said, hello, Gary. No blanket needed. Right. James Ewing said, I was with JH7 on BTS LOL. Gary Watson said, yes. Andy C said, yuppers, I love a feather mattress too. Rogers said, Gary was in a log cabin too. Lori G said, girl, that's a good one. Facebook smiling. WYOBT said, right, LOK. Gary Watson said he would sing LOL.
I bet.
Me said, Gary was tickled to sleep.
Tickled.
RLT
Tickled to death, man.
said, Andy, did you know Lincoln? Hal Tim said, 2 ducks and a hunting dog. Lauren Porter said, I didn't go back to sleep. Lauren Porter said, sup RLT. H. Paul Johnson said, tickle me Gary instead of tickle me Elmo. Lori G said, Ron. D. I also G.O. said, pillow fight.
dogs are huge, man. I don't know what kind they was, but they was monsters.
I also said they still launch from Vandenberg. I haven't watched a launch since Muskrat left California.
Muskrat.
Rogers said Raptor's supposed to be 1:07:05 tonight. H. Carl Johnson said if it were me I would also stay away from Wyoming. Rick said Black wants Bobby. Lisa said just got home from the funeral home.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Lauren Porter said Carl D.I. Lasso D.O. said right on Roger, thanks, I'm gonna go outside to watch. Lori G said same to you Scuba, are you leaving? Me said LOL Carl. WYOBT said well Happer is kinda a little baby meatball dog LOL. Robbie C thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
D.I.
Bobby C.
Lasso D.O.
Thanks
said
for
my
following.
condolences Lisa. May said Lisa hugs. Taz said hello Bobby, Phil, WYOBT, Lauren, and Lori G.
Taz, how you
Rick
doing?
said Lisa I'm sorry. Elizabeth M said Lisa, so sorry. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Taz. B said morning Taz. Lori G said my condolences Lisa, people hugging. One Scuba Dude said not leaving Lori, but had paid all day, laid down all afternoon, still slight pain. Andy C said we had a launch here in Arkansas the other day. We tied a dried up toady frog onto a skyrocket and let that puppy off. Lori G said hi Taz. Jean C H. Carl Johnson said so sorry Lisa, we are thinking about you. D.I. Lost B said LOL Andy. Rick said Bobby the dogs were they black. WYOBT
What?
said hiya Taz. One Scuba
The dogs.
said Lisa. Lori G said Scuba I hope you feel better. Sorry you aren't feeling well.
What dogs?
Elizabeth M said Scuba, sorry. WYOBT said hugs for Scuba. Lauren Porter said come on play. Play. At me. Lisa said thanks everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. said that sucks Scuba.
Trout trucking. He had a big old trout fish on his door.
Me said I just watched Squid Game Lauren. Let's play hide and seek.
Oh, don't talk
Right.
about that.
Said didn't you just say you saw big dogs? Lauren Porter said
Oh.
hee hee hee.
The dogs back there. They was tan
Feel better
or blonde
since
and
you left.
white.
Lori G
They look like
said, "Rick,
collies,
do you have
kind
plans
of,
for
but
tomorrow?"
they was.
Lauren Porter
I don't think they was
said
collies.
what the heck is the Squid Game?
But that's what they looked a lot like collies. A lot bigger.
One Scuba Dude said fixing some fish and fries, got to eat something.
Which that may have been what they was, but they looked a lot bigger than collies. bigger body-wise, not
Right.
height-wise, about the same
Said
height,
Lori am gonna be here chasing Trolla and playing games.
but they a lot thicker, a lot
Elizabeth M.
bigger girth.
Said
than-
later Scuba. Rick.
That's good. Appreciate
Said
stopping in,
okay,
hanging out.
Bobby.
Hopefully you get to feeling
Lori
better.
G. Said Scuba, that sounds good. Lori C.O. Said got you a pretty sky there, Bobby.
Heck yeah,
SC
it's
Night
nice
Speed.
out here.
Said maybe St. Bernard.
No, it wasn't the St. Bernard.
Said to Ruma Doll.
They looked like collies, but bigger.
Me. Said enjoy Scuba. Feel better. Lori G. Said Rick, that will be fun. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said rest easy Scuba. Lauren Horner. Said Ricky, does that mean you will play with me too? LOL. One Scuba Noob. Said we'll bring back snacks for everyone. Lori G. Said hi Lori C. People hugging. Elizabeth M. Said Scuba, you're so nice. Rick. Said Bobby, I was thinking Newfoundland, they look like bears. Lori C.O. Said Lori G. People hugging. Me. Said popcorn crusted fish for me Scuba.
Yeah, no.
Andy C.
It might have
Said
been.
St.
It probably
Bernards are
was
pretty
collies.
dogs, but
That
the oil in their hair stinks to high heaven.
that's what they
Lori
look
G.
like was collies. They
Said
was just
Scuba, gummy bears.
maybe about the size of the Newfoundlands.
Paul
Well, I don't know.
Said we're headed into Columbus, TX, then Sealy, TX on the way to Houston. Lori C.O. Said St. Bernards are sweet fur babies. Rick. Said no Lauren. Lauren Order. Said poke at me. Lauren Order. Said AW, come on. You said you'd play at Rick. Rick. Said Lauren, you will still be sleeping. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick will be too busy chasing away trolls. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Rick LOL. Locomotives wrote videos. Said hey guys.
Okay, how you doing?
Rick. Said Carl, you're right. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Inspecting gadgets. Said Sealy, Texas, the home of Sealy mattresses. Lori
Expecting
G.
gadgets, how you doing?
Said hi Loco. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Loco welcome.
You had a clone in here earlier, inspecting gadgets. Evil twin. This tour instead of team.
Paul Wynn. Said Loco, you Pyrenees Anatolian Shepherdman. WYOBT. Said Hiya Auto. B. Said Bobby. Have you ever fly fished? Gary
Have I ever
Watson.
what fished?
Said Nix. Andy C. Said I really like cane poles. WYOBT. Said oh wow Gary. How cool. H. Carl Johnson. Said I did not say anything to that effect.
Let's set the record straight here. What kind of fish did you say? Me? Flag fish?
Inspecting gadgets. Said not digging that construction and missing shoulders.
Yeah, I
B.
hate that.
Said gone fly fishing.
Oh, fly fishing. I have, but not proper. Not proper. I have done it, but not proper.
Lauren Order. Said it looks like only one person to play with again. Jumps on at me. Otto, that's me bare face. Said I see it every time I go through I-70, especially around Aspen, Colorado. Martin Trejo. Said hi Lori. Andy C. Said I tried fly fishing, could ever catch any flies. WYOBT. Said I have an idea. Go play in traffic law and order. Leave the misfits alone. Wordslinger. Said I believe that the true angler picks up a fly rod and spends the rest of his life to perfect his skills.
Right.
RLT78. Said how many flies do you need to make a meal? Andy C. Said couldn't. Me. Said LOL Andy. Inspecting gadgets. Said fly fishing seems like such an art. Lauren Order. Said WYO, why don't you go play in traffic? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, some people play in the street, not that I am suggesting that. Locomotives Road videos. Said if you let the fish sit out long enough you will get flies on it. Locomotives Road videos. Said LOL. Lori G. Said hi Martin. James Ewing. Said LOL BT. B. Said I still haven't perfected it Wordslinger. James Ewing. Said what a mess road work. Andy C. Said open
Eat the ooey gooey.
Lori G.
I'm gonna save
Said
the
Mark, no, I'm just watching. Elizabeth
I want to
F.
save the zebra
said,
cake for
way
the
to
snack.
go. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Duck Duck. RLT78 said, nice PM Rick. TXJ said, nice Rick, me. Deborah Warner said, I was doing something. I heard somebody had to go play in traffic. I could just imagine it now. Somebody playing in traffic. I know I'm kind of behind right now. LOL. Oh, I refreshed my phone too. Jack Simmons said, hi, Bobby.
Jack, how you doing?
Martin Trejo said, what eat for dinner and lunch, Lori? Lori G said, nice, Rick. Rick said, me thank you, you are cool and stuff. Deborah Warner said, 426 thumbs up, probably more by now. Lauren Order said, hugs at Deborah Warner. Lori G said, Martin, I missed lunch. I had meatloaf for dinner. James Ewing said, dang road, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, yay, Rick. Me said, I'm gonna go do some chores. I may be back later and stuff.
Me,
Y'all have a great morning. Juan Diego Santos said, D-Dub. Deborah Warner
D-Dub.
said, hugs back at you, Lauren, love you guys. RLT78 said, bye me. Elizabeth M said, later me. H. Carl Johnson said, catch you later me. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, later me. H. Carl Johnson said, Mark, what you eat for lunch and dinner. Lauren Order said, scream. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL Carl. Lauren G said, Carl. Martin Trejo said, what kind of pizza, Mr. Bobby? Inspector Gadget said, shh. D.I. Lasso
What'd you
D.O.
eat for lunch and dinner, Mark?
said, shh. Deborah Warner said, get ready for it, oh, it's wait for it, LOL scream. Lauren Order said, gadget, shh. Rick said, we take care. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, tomorrow I'm making crawdad stew with jalapeno. James Ewing said, space fuchsia tongue out. RLT78 said, crayons.
Crayons.
Said, I had homemade Hoppin' Johns with cornbread for dinner tonight.
Homemade
So
what?
good. WYOBT said, RLT. Inspector Gadget said, Lauren. Shh. Lauren Order.
Oh, we got
said,
both of
RLT
them in here now. Inspector and Inspecting Gadget. I told you you had an imposter in
Martin
here earlier.
Trejo said, dinner not yet. I eat chicken and salad for lunch.
You got the real and the imposter. Uh-oh. Which one's which?
WYOBT said, Crayola burnt umber is my fave. Jack Simmons said, for dinner today I have hamburger and fries. Rick said, I just made Zach a root beer float yummy.
Root beer float, heck yeah. Root beer.
Lori G said, BT. H. Carl Johnson said, Lord have mercy, two gadgets.
Two
D.I. Lasso D.O.
inspection
said,
gadgets.
Holy flaming imposter syndrome.
Ooh.
LLK 517 said, go go gadget. Deborah Warner said, oh, that's so cool, LOL. Martin Trejo said, Lori, what weather in Houston?
Mark,
Inspector Gadget
answer my question.
said, WYOBTS. Shh. RLT78 said, I ate all the blue ones, Lauren. Lori G said, Yum Brick. Deborah Warner said, draw night, we'll have sloppy joes for dinner.
Oh, sloppy joes, heck yeah.
Lori G said, it's 89 degrees at Inspector Gadgets is Dr. Claw in disguise.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Inspector Gadget said, inspecting gadgets, you've been kaboom. Shh. Lauren Porter said, I have a lot of imposters.
We know which one Dr.
Rip.
Claw is.
Said Lauren, it's all in your head. RLT78 said, Sloppy Joe's reminds me of prison meals. LLK 517 said, I have an imposter as well. They call themselves 715 KLL. Duck duck go fast. Said, isn't a Hobbin John just a wishing well on a trailer?
Oh,
Martin Trejo said, what question, Mr. Bobby?
he wasn't listening?
Buddy Reed
Come on, man.
said, I'm having sloppy joes this week. Deborah Warner
You told me earlier today you was going to be listening.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, oh no kaboom. Say it ain't so. Lauren Porter
Dr. Claw.
said, hey, Deborah, are we going to have to peel you off the ceiling?
Kaboomed inspecting gadgets. Lord have mercy, man. That's not even cool.
WYOBT said, LMAO Schuster. Shiitake mushroom it is here. Buddy Reed said, freed so. Gary Watson. Gadgets and Gadget. Jack Simmons said, for lunch today I have Popeyes, for that was dinner last night. Inspector Gadget said, WYOBTS, no swearing. You've been kaboomed. Inspecting Gadgets said, may the real Inspector Gadget become a member. Lynn Guinea said, Martin, he asked what you ate for lunch and dinner. John J.
Thank you,
Bevins
Lynn. Thank you, Lynn.
said, I think I'll make some spicy sloppy joe. Warner said, yupper. Lauren Porter said, duck duck. Jerry Faggy said, I'm so confused. D.I. Lasso D.O.
What happened, man?
said, OMGBT.
Did you walk into
How
a
do you go
cloud?
on, you big kaboom. I hope you can get through this difficult time.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said, Yankee. Buddy Reed said, anti-up at inspecting gadgets. Deborah Warner said, yeah, peel me off to see you, or you're going to have to peel me off the ceiling. LOL, that's a yupper LOL. Lori G said, face blue smiling raptor and BT. Ozzy Baywatch said, gadgets need Thunderdome.
Oh,
Inspector Gadget said, raptor and Beich.
oh, inspecting gadgets
Inspector
become a
Gadget
member. Look at
said,
that.
raptor and BTS.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Deborah Warner
is
said, I love ducks.
awesome.
I lost a D.O. said, you Schuster. You don't scare me.
I thought you couldn't see him.
Lori G said, hey BR. GC. WYOBT said, and a donation. Way to
Oh.
go, Schuster.
And a donation. Was there a donation went up too?
H. Carl Johnson said, I guess the real Inspector Gadget stood up.
Right.
Deborah Warner
Right.
said, wow, that's pretty cool. Thank you, ding, 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 ding. Lauren Warner said, I need the fluffing Thunderdome as well. BR said, Lori Jeetsy Wild Night Hum. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I can see him. He says he can't see me. IDKWTF he's talking about.
Right.
Lori G said, BR it sure is. WYOBT said, I mean as a member. That's
Oh.
a donation to the channel.
Heck yeah.
Inspector Gadget said, H. Pearl, you been kaboom, you bitch.
Did you just call him a bitch? Come on now. Be nice. You'll get kaboomed.
Inspecting Gadgets said, that's how we roll. No imposter here.
That's right, man. That's right.
Yes. Said 162 miles to the border.
62 to the border.
Said,
Dang
where
it.
are Penny and Brain inspecting
say?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said it's amazing after flipping burgers all day, they still have the energy to be a little lighter.
How many miles did you say we had left of Texas?
Lori G. said, hi Deborah. Inspector Gadget. Said Bobby, I would never call anyone names in here cause I'm more mature than others. Sheesh. Lauren Porter. Said no Edward. Edward S. said 160-ish.
Yeah. We might make it out of Texas then. We might. Might not, but we might. Might be a stretch. It'll be darn close.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I'm dead collapses that killed me. He's too mature.
San Felipe.
Deborah Warner said you never know, you might make it LOL. Supertruck Arna said I call BS on the maturity level. Lauren Warner said, oh great, this system offshore of Florida might be another tropical storm. Like we need more rain. LOL.
I know, right?
Lori G. said Supertruck R.
Last time I was there, y'all got enough rain to do for at least a freaking
John
month.
J. Beckons Jr. said it's 3,000 miles from Darwin, Australia to Alice Springs, Australia. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Truck R.
So what you saying? 3,000 miles to Grace?
Said Super Trucker, you big kaboom.
I thought you
Inspector
took
Gadgets
him a long time ago.
said this channel is about Bobby entertaining us while driving 70 miles per hour in a loaded tractor trailer. Not gadget inspectors, LOL.
Alright, alright.
Supertruck R not. Said yay. D.I. Lasso D.O. said OMG. Who will Sheester have left to talk to? Lori G. said Supertruck R.
I thought Super Trucker got kaboomed a long time ago.
Lauren Porter said Supertrucker LOL. WYOBT said Supertruck R Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said all by myself. Supertruck R not. Said Sonic take your diaper off and put your big boy pants on. Buddy Reed said way to go Supertruck R. Supertruck R not. Said I did he undid it at some point.
Interesting.
Lauren Porter said pokes Bobby.
Oh, what? Did you poke me?
Gary Watson said very mature kaboom. Inspector Gadget said Gary, you been kaboom. ER Said, where are we stopping for a 30-minute break?
We've already done our 30-minute break.
Said BR. One scuba dude. Said while supper is cooking I brought the snacks Oreos, peanut M&Ms, peppermint balls, Jolly Ranchers and gummies Lori.
Dang it, man.
Lauren ordered.
We done our 30-minute
Said,
break back in
Gary
Ozona.
Watson. Gary Watson. Said, wow, Butler.
That eagle was staring at something, man. He was looking straight down.
Buddy Reed. Said soon it will be only Bobby and Schuster in the room. Lauren ordered. Said cuts down the tall grass. Lori G. Said thank you Scuba. You are the bestest. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said we'd all be devastated about being kaboomed if the kaboomer was someone of substance and character.
Yeah, it says we got a way
Lori
station
G.
coming up in 2 miles
Said
and that's
Buddy.
not a drive-wise sign, so...
Said Buddy Reed, you've been kaboomed. Shh.
I thought Buddy was already kaboomed.
Gary Watson.
Are you unbooming people to just
Said is that a
reboom
grape
them?
juice kaboomed.
Opened or closed, opened or closed.
Buddy Reed. Said I made the hit list. Lauren Order. Said Inspector Shh. Soul Dasher Joni. Said closed bypass. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said new account to kaboom again.
Interesting.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said open. D.R. Said open. Rick. Said do we have somebody from the 3rd grade in here tonight? Lori G. Said closed. Steve Knapp. Said open. H. Carl Johnson. Said closed. Rick.
Jeez.
Said closed. Buddy Reed.
It
Said open.
is
Bypass. Max McGee. Said closed.
closed.
TXJ. Said Clopen. Deborah Warner. Said closed. Inspector Gadget. Said Lauren Order. You've been kaboom. Shh. BH in Bayou City. Said pleased. Lori G. Said hi Steve. Lauren Order. Said closed. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said tomorrow I'm picking up a load of 1,000 Super Soaker water guns.
Oh, nice.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick I thought we got rid of that person earlier today. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said account is 2 days old. Steve Knapp. Said hi Lori. Lauren Warner.
Okay. I got
Said
you.
Inspector Shh. Deborah Warner. Said alright I was right it is. Inspecting gadgets. Said Texas is often closed. Rick. Said Carl the side door was left open. Inspector Gadget. Said Lauren, Yush. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it Lauren, why did you leave the side door to the lurkers lounge open?
She always leaves that door open.
Dennis McCanich. Said open. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Schuster, you're boring dude LOL. Matt Daddy. Said why are you going so slow and everyone is just speeding around you ha ha ha.
I forgot to put my
Lauren Order.
cruise back on.
Said Pokes Dennis. Hi. Lori G. Said good evening Dennis. WYOBT. Said Matt Daddy.
And plus the speed limit's 75 and I can't go that fast.
Inspector Gadget. Said Raptor. Shh.
Move out of my way, big truck. I got the right of way.
Lori G. Said Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said 20s. Truck R. I thought he was 47. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, it will take more than that. Rick. Said wow, that was close.
Yes, it was.
Gary Watson. Said it's a truck car that got your old picture back. Max McGee. Said that was a close. Mac Daddy. Said that is going to be a good short. Lauren Porter. Said loads are super soaker. Andy C. Said that white car needs pitted. Lori G.
Right.
Said Scuba, are you doing okay? Deborah Warner. Said my goodness gracious me LOL. Super truck car now. Said yes Gary, got tired of streaking. Lori G. Said hi Mac Daddy. Lauren Porter.
Katy,
Said
Texas.
sprays Carl. Gary Watson. Said LOL.
Got 38 miles to the fuel stop, and we're getting pretty close to the red line.
Said very observant Gary. Does this mean no more?
Hadn't got to the red line yet, but getting pretty
Said
close.
Super Truck Car. John Hester. Said you work hard man, respect.
John, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said LOL Lauren. Lori G. Said BT, I love that. Mac Daddy. Said put some clothes on. Lauren Porter.
Put some dang
Said
clothes
sprays
on,
Stella
man.
with her super soaker. Mac Daddy. Said fuel vapor soon. WYOBT. Said Lori. Andy C. Said Carnival truck.
Carnival
Lauren
truck.
Porter.
No, that was a
Said dang it Deborah.
car hauler.
Andy C. Said oh okay. One scuba Nick. Said everyone talk then I will meet
Look
you
over at
at
that truck,
9:25.
y'all. Look over at that truck and then getting off on the highway.
WYOBT. Said hard to believe Cheyenne Frontier Days starts next Friday.
That was a self-driver, an autonomous
Time
truck.
to leave town. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said my ex-girlfriend in Texas is a complete psycho. That's why we are no longer together. Lauren Porter. Said spray scuba with super soaker.
He had his cameras
Mac Daddy.
lit up.
Said I wonder how many in the chat keep on watching even when to go to the restroom. No one will ever know. Buddy Reed.
Right.
Said John, that's what she said. LOL. BR. Said horns LOL.
Yeah, the horns.
Lori G. Said okay scuba, glad you are here.
I don't know what company it was though. I couldn't read the company name on it.
Lauren Porter. Said what really? A driverless truck Bobby.
No, that was a person in it. It was an autonomous truck, one that drives itself. There was a person in it though.
Deborah Warner. Said scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay scuba.
What happened? What's good there?
WYOBT. Said oh wow Bobby. Had to go back and LOL.
He wasn't even holding the steering wheel, man, on that exit ramp.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. Come to hell egg. WYOBT. Said look. Deborah Warner. Said man I wouldn't want to be riding in that if it's driving itself LOL. One scuba dude.
You gotta have a
Said
lot of
Bobby
faith.
missed my food rating LOL.
I missed your food
Lauren
rate?
Porter.
Dang it.
Said I don't
What was
trust
it?
driverless cars.
What was the rate?
James
they do. There's as many cameras inside as they are outside.
Lauren Porter said LMAOW Jet do cops do if they pull over a driverless car.
Because they've got a lot more technical aspects of the job. They've got all the computer stuff that they've got to do. So I would imagine that they do make more. How much more? I don't know, but I imagine that they would make more for now.
Lauren Porter said, yes, Steve, I was curious about the pay with the driverless cars too.
Most of those autonomous trucks have two people in them. I'm not saying all of them do, but every one that I've ever seen, I don't know about that one.
Said $1.95 more.
But every one that I've seen so far
said, would they technically be a conductor and not a driver?
Technically, probably, you might be right. But every one that I've seen, except that one, I don't know if it had one or two, but every one I've seen to date's had
Melvin
two in it.
Said open. Steve Knapp.
I think Melvin might be behind.
Like more money, but do less.
More, yeah. Well, yeah, kinda.
Me said they started running those trucks from Dallas to Houston.
Yeah. Well, they're also running them from Dallas west. I don't know how far they're going with them Aurora trucks west. But
Lauren Porter said Katie is back. I thought you left. D.I. Lasso D.O. said they're conducting a nap while the truck does the driving. One Scuba Dude said, why have self-driving trucks if you have to have someone in the truck? Me said, me is always right, Lauren.
because right now they're just getting it all together. They gotta have somebody to blame the accidents on right now.
Elizabeth M. said LOL. Steve Knapp said right scuba. Lauren Moore said, are you sure about that meme? Said yes.
This one will too if I've got the cruise on.
Said gonna be blistering hot again tomorrow. Josh C. Said I wish I was either born in 1975 or 1995. Matt Daddy. Said before fire was invented we all ate raw meat.
Ooh. True that. Well, I would say there was probably quite a few vegetarians back then too. Maybe not, I don't know.
LLK 517. Said I was always told I was an old soul when I was a kid. Gary Watson. Said not me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Mac, I thought you were gonna say raw popcorn LOL. James Simmons. Said great show as always.
Thank you.
This show's always comes well recommended in my book. Gary Watson.
Appreciate it.
Said fire is older. Andy C. Said I still eat meat rare but not raw.
Oh, is that a cop sitting under the overpass? What are you doing, sir?
Me. Said yes, Andy. State prayer. WYOVT. Said Josh, but not 1,985. LOL. Andy C. Said beef anyway. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said good to see you making your way back towards Houston waiting on tow flop. One scuba dude.
We're in Houston.
Said if he only eats popcorn then he's a vegan LOL. H. Carl Johnson.
We in Houston.
Said I think I can don't run out of gas. Josh C. Said I got stuck with 85. Me. Said 10 minutes to tow flop. Lauren Warner.
10 minutes
Said
to
don't
tow
feed
flop.
the bear. Deborah Warner. Said well we're in town now. WYOVT. Said oh gotcha. Deborah Warner. Said yeah don't feed the bears, let them go hungry. Andy C. Said chicken and pork, it's got to fallen off of the bone. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said waves to Lori. Josh C. Said Bobby, where is your final stop in Florida? Me.
Arcadia.
Said not buttered popcorn scuba.
Going back to
H. Carl
Arcadia.
Johnson. Said scuba as long as he doesn't pop the corn and beef tallow.
That's my popular spot for Florida. They send me to Arcadia quite a bit in the summertime. Last year I think it was just twice, once or twice. This year it's already been twice. So this could be the last Arcadia trip.
Lori G. Said thank you Raptor. People hugging. Gary Watson. Said 185 internal tempo chicken, 165 on pork. Lauren Order. Said get to the choppa. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you're welcome Lori, people hugging.
Speaking of Choppa, I'm gonna have to get those 3 clips put together.
H. Carl Johnson. Said waves to Lauren as she flies away. WYOVT. Said Broom. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. chapa short.
I know I hadn't done it yet. That's what I was saying. I've got to get that put together. Soon. I need to get it put together soon.
WYOBT. Set side.
I don't know why I'm getting over for
Sorry
it.
all. DI Lasso DO. Said LOL BTS. Who can? Lori G. Said hello from Houston.
Hello. You're in a Tesla, so I'm not going to yell about your cell phone.
DI Lasso DO. Said Lori. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby. What day in? One scuba.
Huh?
Said well Lo-Fi does have a super choppa. DI Lasso DO.
What
Said
did you
yes.
say,
I
Elizabeth?
waved again LOL. Me. Said morning Lori. Lori needs a honk. Elizabeth M.
Horn for Lori.
Said what day in Florida? Lauren said
It's
there
like
is a witch
Saturday
in
or
the room.
something.
H. Carl
I think.
Johnson.
Like Saturday.
Said Lori, where do we need to honk so you will hear us?
Right here at the Velvet Taco. I'm only going 18 more miles to my fuel stop.
Lori G. Said Carl anytime would be great. I'm on the north side. Lori G. Said thank you Bobby.
You are welcome. Is that the Velvet Taco back
F
there?
Daddy. Said it is Taco Tuesday.
Play the horn at the Velvet Taco on Taco Tuesday. I'll be dang.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, you need to get your schedule planned so you can do a meetup with Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Velvet Taco. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a knockoff Taco Bell. Probably a place with glitter A&S tassels. Me.
I think it was
Said
a
Bobby
restaurant.
Just past where I lived for a couple of months.
I think.
Off Derry Ashford.
I could be wrong.
Andy C.
You can look it up
Said
and see.
12 booth ahead.
You can look it up and see. I thought it looked like a restaurant though. I don't know. You know that one place that was in Albuquerque?
Said could it be like Hooters? Lori
Maybe.
G. Said Neo cool.
Hooters with
I didn't
tacos.
know you used to live here.
If I set that at a bad spot, my bad. Here, we'll throw one over at the Sophie Clinic. I mean the Seabold Clinic. That way you don't have to go to those scummy taco stands.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Velvet Taco. You need some velvet to wipe after eating at Taco Bell. Lori G. Said there is a velvet taco not far from me. It's met.
Wonder what we got going on beside us over there.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it is a restaurant. Well, how about that? No glitter or tassels. Once
I thought it was.
Said he does popcorn tacos taste like chicken LOL. WYOBT. Said don't start up with the fuzzy tacos again LOL.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. Lori G. Said BT. Gary Watson. Said some ahead too.
What? Oh, the lights up in front of the fire truck? Yeah. That was still beside us.
Lasso D.O. Said Velvet Taco sounds like the name of a glitter and tassel joint.
It does, don't it?
Said not One scuba dude. Said fuzzy tacos and fuzzy navels LOL.
Yeah, I missed it.
Said yep scuba.
Stop with the taco talk, dang it.
Lori G. Said hey, that's cool. Dang, I wish he still lived here. Matt Daddy. Said red line, danger, danger.
Oh, Rick gets that membership.
Said Velvet Taco is
Thank you,
now
thank you,
red
thank you.
velvet. Said I'll be back then. Eventually. Andy C. Said Fuzzy Navels is the belly button limp bank. Nay. Said nice Rick. Lori G. Said Rick. Me. Said good show Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it Rick. D. I also D.O. Said yay Rick. W-Y-O-E-T.
Alright, I'm gonna take us off of Starlink for a minute.
Bobby Taco. Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
Elizabeth N. Said Rick way to go. Me.
I wanna take us off
Said
Starlink.
Rick's likely DFW though, Lori, but I love Houston. D. Lori G. Said the DFW would be nice too.
Toe flop. Oh, I almost done that right at the toe flop too. Dang. Got us up back on just in time for toe flop.
Said I lived there for over 20 years, Lori. One scuba dude. Said I feel a little better now that I ate some food.
Wow, right on there.
H. Carl Johnson. Said good to hear scuba. Lori G. Said me I really like that area. You are lucky. D. I also D. Said ready for tofu.
We just passed toe flop right after the buffer.
Said I'm glad you feel better. Said yay scoop.
We passed toe flop right after the buffer,
Said
man.
passed it raptor. D. I also D.O. Said awesome scuba.
We passed it right after the buffer, man.
Said already.
Right after the buffer.
Said tomorrow I'll make sure I get my eye drops collect so I can start on the regimen so my eyes will feel better. D. I also D.O. Said what? W-Y-O-B-T. Said I clipped a turdy slip. Gary Watson. Said yes. One scuba dude. Said Raptor are you? Live LOL. D. I
Raptor's
also
been hanging
D.O.
around Cat Mom.
Said change. Inspecting gadgets.
Been taking lessons from Cat
Said
Mom.
Goblins. D. I also D.O. Said no. I had to back out real quick. Me. Said poor Raptor. Lori G. Said Raptor I missed it too. D. I also D.O. Said I have no dang luck.
Oh, the Houston skyline, y'all. Ain't that pretty? That just pretty.
D. I also D.O. Said Bobby. Jekyll Warner. Said and I say oops.
Lord have mercy. We gotta get to that fuel stop.
Said Raptor step away from the long grass.
Right.
Lori G. Said it's beautiful. Gary Watson.
It is.
Said LOL did you do that last time too Raptor?
He did. That's why I said he's been hanging out with Cat Mom somewhere. Taking lessons from Cat Mom. He done it last time as well.
Said Dallas skyline prettier, but I'm biased. Deborah Warner. Said hey Raptor.
It's a new thing that YouTube's been working on, the XP things. You get them from commenting, gifting, and donating.
Said I like the Dallas skyline at night. One scuba dude. Said I think Bob Casey gave Raptor a lesson also. Me. Said most likely going back to Dallas at end of next month. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I went back to see good OL Toflo. May. Said let's go to Galveston. WYOBT. Said who's leading? I can't see them. Inspecting gadgets.
I don't know.
Said identical white Tesla passing Bobby on the left. Auto that's me bareface.
I would say Rick.
Said okay. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Gary, last time I was driving. Deborah Warner. Said hello there me. Lori G. Said May, yes. One scuba dude. Said Rick is. Deborah Warner. Said hey Rick.
Dang it.
Sotco 2011. Said very, very pretty city Bobby.
Indeed.
Said morning Deborah.
Crossing under another train, man. And there's Mount Rushmore. I don't know what it's called here, but
Rick. Said hi Deborah. WYOBT. Said yeah, and I-20. Texas lady. Said I'll be back in Texas soon. Lauren Horner. Said Paul, no, you can't make me go back to sleep. Nice try. One scuba dude. Said hello Texas lady, people hugging, smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. All emojis are for all, everyone here, love you guys. Lori G. Said yay. Me. Lex Farmington. Said the stars at night are big and bright, clap, 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 deep in the heart of Texas. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Texas lady. Lauren Order. Said no one can make me go back to sleep. Soul Dasher Joey.
Our fuel stop should be
said,
coming
hey,
up.
how close was that shooting to you?
Huh?
WYOET. Said LOL Lex. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy y'all.
Baby Blue, how you
Texas
doing?
lady. Said I will just watch Bobby drive through there. I don't go there no more. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Blue. Martin Trejo. Said I am back Mr. Bobby, I am eat meat and salad. Me. Said what shooting Joni. Lori G. Said Raptor, you will have to visit on one of your road trips.
Did you say meat and salad?
Said morning baby blue. H. Carl Johnson. Said no one Lauren. Plain view. Said how are things tonight? One scuba dude.
Pretty good so far, Plain
Said
View.
hello baby blue party face. Lauren Order. Said hey there baby blue 80. Lori G. Said hey baby blue. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lori, I'd love to take the Sunset Limited out there, but a drive sounds fun too. Plain view. Said checking in from Greenville, Mississippi.
Greenville,
Soul
Mississippi.
Dasher Joni. Said in Taylor Ranch. WYOBT. Said baby blue GC. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said we will be exiting the party to go to Love's truck stop to the left. Me.
No, we're not going to Love's.
Said I'll bring Raptor with me, Lori. Martin Trejo. Said yes, meat and salad for dinner.
Meat
Lori
and salad
G.
for dinner.
Said Raptor heck yeah.
God bless.
Said didn't know anything about it. Lauren Order. Said at least baby blue likes me. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, has the fuel light came on yet?
No, not
baby
yet.
Blue 80. Said hey Bobby, Raptor, me, Scuba, Lori, and Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O.
What the
Said
heck?
yay me. May. Said hi Jeffrey Jeetsy. WYOBT. Said no doxing in chat please. Lori G. Said me, that would be beyond awesome. Praise that praise. Said what type of truck are you driving? Lauren Order. Said what the heck is doxing? Rick. Said hey baby blue. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said we got stuck. Richard Bishop.
It's like it might be a crash
Said
or
hello
something.
Lori
in
G.
here.
Life is like a box of chocolate, you never know what will be next. Baby Blue 80. Said WYOGC. Martin Trejo.
What happened?
Said what happened? Soul Dasher Joni. Said train.
Somebody
Baby
lost
Blue
something.
80. Said hiya Rick.
Looks like oranges.
Lori G. Said Richard, you got that right.
It
I
is.
also D.O. Said big truck. CW Sharp.
The police are actually
Said
out there
welcome to
cleaning that
Houston,
up. How did you lose that, sir? That pickup truck driver lost all these oranges.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thank you BT. Scenic. Said that's a mess.
Uh-huh.
Lori G. Said hi CW Turk.
Alright, we're 2 miles.
Lauren
I didn't
Porter.
think it'd be 2 miles.
Said I'm going with me to see Raptor.
I
Martin
didn't think it would be
Trejo.
2 miles up.
Said wow.
Oh, I gotta plug up
Richard
supercharger, y'all.
Said hi baby. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said how do you lose a whole truck oranges? Me. Said wow. LLK 517. Said is that hay?
No, that was oranges.
WYOBT. Said OH gosh Aunt Lauren.
And how do you get the cops to sit and help you clean it up?
Said at least he didn't use his smartphones.
Right.
CW to shop. Said he called.
Mr. Little Car, you're in the wrong lane.
Said he slammed on his brakes hard.
Yeah.
BT. Said Super Bar. At Soul Stitches, Florida. Said migraine today. WYOBT. Said hi Dorothy. Baby Blue 80. Said everyone doing alright tonight.
Yeah, pretty good. How you
The
doing?
Awesome Diva. Said probably has a wife and 10 kids. SMH. Laura G. Said my daddy likes it. You must see music. The Awesome Diva. Said to everyone enjoy. At Soul Stitches, Florida. Said hi WTOBT. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Pokemon. Mark Trio. Said sorry Bobby. Max McGee. Said hello Luke Eden. Max Daddy. Said let NASA get a launch ready for Bobby. Time for a spacewalk.
There it is.
WYOBT. Said don't be sorry. Do better.
That's right.
The
Don't be
Awesome
sorry, do
Diva.
better.
Said ahem. You should apologize to Lori.
Right?
Don the Eagle Dad. Said well still going.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80. Said hi
I
Max.
told you.
No.
Didn't I tell y'all?
Said hi Dennis.
The last one we passed was slap empty.
Said that's great BTS.
And this one is slap full. I knew that's what was going to happen.
Said I'm educated NASA slaves, but not recently. Said John People Dad is at 4,000 picture. At Soul Stitches, Florida. Said my sister and her daughter have our all day with the baby that is calling. Praise not praise. Said when will we park for the night? WYOBT.
No doubt.
Said hi Catch Cat. Matt Daddy. Said they sent me to a fuel station in the Blacklands. Mark Trio. Said sorry. H. Earl Johnson. Said different man. The Awesome Diva. Said Pop Olsen. Rob the Eagle Dad. Said H. Earl Johnson Shorts.
So what are you doing?
Rob the Eagle Dad. Said I'm thirsty and need some sparkling water. At Soul Stitches, Florida. Said so glad my kid is 21 and I can't have more kids. Right. Said Mark and coming in here every day and only wanted to talk to lawyers people. The Awesome Diva. Said that was so weird. Say it like you mean it. H. Earl Johnson. Said he is cute. WYOBT. Said all sorry Dory. That's top of card in Africa.
What are you doing,
See
man?
W to shop. Said looks like everybody gets a discount on fuel here. At Soul Stitches, Florida. Said I'm too old for crying babies. Matt Daddy. Said which lane opens up first?
I don't know what he's doing.
Low car. Said a lot of gun in the truck's not by sea. The Awesome Diva. Said Rob and someone just backing up. WYOBT. Said Mordecai Keatson.
All right, so I'm not broadcasting how many miles we've got on the truck right now. And I'm going to send it to Gary. He's the only one that gets to hear it this time. Because we are We're running up on the game of
Said
the
Lucky Bobby.
100K.
Sold stitches, Dorothy. Said seen a truck fuel up kind of low 5. Said this truck stop looks sussy.
Yeah, no doubt.
Said thank you WYO. Lex Farmington. Said I tried to get a shipment of fire hydrants from the factory that makes them, but I wasn't allowed to stop anywhere near the place.
Alright, so we're getting
Said is it getting close to 100K or is there still time?
well, you need to go ahead and put in your guess if you're going to. I wouldn't wait much longer, but that's up to you. Go look at the post that I put up and you'll see a roundabouts where we're at. Getting diesel and reefer fuel.
H. Carl Johnson. Said shh. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said what we voting on. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Sussy and Janky. Sounds like the names of pavement creatures. Mac Daddy. Said $590 in fuel. Lo-fi. Said I bid $1. What was the last bid, Bob? Dennis McCannanch. Said 375 gal. Lori G. Said hi Dorothy. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi Lori. WYOBT. Said Bobby is close to hitting 100K on the new truck. In his community post, there's a place to vote where / when he will hit 100K. Dennis McCannanch. Said 600 fuel. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said cool WYOBT. WYOBT. Said LOL it's not the price is right. Lo-fi. Said are there complimentary prostitutes that fuel the truck here? Duck duck go fast. Said 100K in Maui, Hawaii. Lori G. Said duck duck. Amber. Said like what is going on with chat? Buddy Reed. Said $609 175 gallons. WYOBT. Said yes. Sussy Sue and Janky Jackie. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said how high of mileage can a semi go before it won't run anymore? Dennis McCannanch. Said hi Amber. LLK 517. Said LMAO. What? LOL. WYOBT. Said hiya Amber. Supertruck or not. Said typical YouTube crap. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Lori G. Said hey lo-fi. Lo-fi. Said $576.23 total. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I look away for 1 minute. Dennis McCannanch. Said hi WYO. Lo-fi. Said hi Lori. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone, I'm back. I went to go get me a couple of apples. I took an extra one since it's after 8 o'clock. Lo-fi. Said night choppa time LRR LRR SSSSSSSSS WYOBT. Said hiya misfit Dennis. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Dennis. H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, don't get into trouble for taking more apples than allowed. LOL. Amber. Said hi Dennis. Lo-fi. Said Deborah, you vixen you. Dennis McCannanch. Said they can run forever, just take ever. Buddy Reed. Said at Lo-fi, have you had a lapse in memory? LLK 517. Said Deborah, do you have an apple tree? Dennis McCannanch. Said hi baby. Dennis McCannanch. Said hi Amber. H. Carl Johnson. Said I was thinking the same thing buddy. Deborah Warner. Said 001 oops. Gary Watson. Said I do know the miles on the truck, but my guess has already been made. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said I like the semi-live cause it gets me away from those tarot readers, they were getting creepy. Elizabeth M. Said I've got soap in my eye. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, we won't tell how many you took. Deborah Warner. Said that was an oops and an oops, something happened. Lori G. Said Carl. Deborah Warner. Said thank you. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said tarot and creepy. That checks out. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said they kept wishing men on me. Dennis McCannanch. Said WYO. Did it. Lori G. Said Deborah. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Gary, old buddy, old pal LOL. WYOBT. Said not me. Dennis McCannanch. Said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said and you paid for that Dorothy. CW Shark. Said Deborah got her apple for tomorrow night cause she will be at church. Gary Watson. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said oh no, I would never pay for a tarot reading, it's a scam. Deborah Warner. Said that's the upper. H. Carl Johnson. Said we will go with that CW-ter. D I lasso do. Said well then, I dismiss it. LLK 517. Said I went to a medium once when I was in my 20s for $50. It was a good form of entertainment for me and worth the money. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang.
John, how you doing?
Rick. Said hey John. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said one creepy tarot thing said the guy drives a blue semi-truck. The creepy part is a guy I used to talk.
Stupid old little pilot. I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
The 42. Said hey Raptor BT Susan Laurie. LLK 517. Said I think we all have some sort of sixth sense. Animals definitely have it. We all have had some weird things happen in life that are unexplainable. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey I'm Carl. Deborah Warner. Said that's for sure, that's for sure. Baby Blue 80. Said hey John. Andy C. Said 99,993.7 miles. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said have had the oddest things happen since I had talked to that semi-driver. We don't talk anymore. John 123 Canada 42. Said not I'm. Duck duck go fast. Said I don't have sixth sense or any sense at all. Amber. Said $640. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey baby blue. LLK 517. Said we are nearing 500, smash that like button. LLK 517. Said that's because you're a duck. LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Amber. D I lasso do. Said no, ducks have bills LOL. Max McGee. Said $627. Dennis McCannich. Said yay I got out of bed, boom I was a truck driver. Amber. Said hi John 123. LLK 517. Said upside down raptor. Lori G. Said $590. H. Carl Johnson. Said and ducks only have 2 bills, so still not much. Andy C. Said I'm off to the land of Nod. VR. Said $504. John 123 Canada 42. Said $608.50. H. Carl Johnson. Said $625.33. Rick. Said hey John. D. I Lasso D.O. Said later Andy. Baby Blue 80. Said $680. LLK 517. Said goodnight Andy. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Rick. Lori C.O. Said I have a perspective about medium ability, but I also think I have had a near-death experience before. Deborah Warner. Said I hope you don't mind, I like to do the quack 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 quack, ducks are cool. Rick. Said night Andy. TXJ. Said $642.80. Lori C.O. Said some people think I'm crazy. Deborah Warner. Said wow. Baby Blue 80. Said hey TX. WYOBT. Said we do not Lori. Steve. Said OMG, the ducks from NASCAR stream are here. Deborah Warner. Said night Andy. TXJ. Said hey Baby Blue 80. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Lori C. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Deborah. Lori C.O. Said when I had this experience was after losing my mom and when the anxiety I had was so bad. Rogers. Said $464.64. Deborah Warner. Said no we don't no we don't. Lori C.O. Said hey John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Roger Z. Deborah Warner. Said hi Lori C.O. John 123 Canada 42. Said GN Andy. Lori C.O. Said I have been told I have medium ability, but we are all also born psychic. After losing my mom, what I experienced, I firmly believe it now. Lori C.O. Said hey Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hi there John.
Dang it. That didn't allow it to charge much because I turned
LLK 517. Said it's strange how we get a surreal calm in near-death experiences. Baby. Said I think Baba's back, we have to stop talking about him, LOL.
Baby Blue, dang it. Alright, we got $544.27 worth of fuel.
Lex Farmington. Said a truck carrying antihistamine medicine spilled on the highway. Strangely enough, there was no congestion. Lori C.O. Said LLK right. Mine happened while I was having a severe panic attack. LLK 517. Said we're talking about the unknown, and I just had a bag of chips fall off the cabinet in the kitchen.
Dang it.
Scared the crap of me.
Bet it did.
Lori G. Said Lex. Deborah Warner. Said you know I heard a lot of people talking about that. That's a big wow. WYOBT. Said LOL LLK. H. Carl Johnson.
here, y'all. Muggy. Oh yeah, we got to turn the Starlink back on. So we're gonna buffer for just a minute while I turn the Starlink back on. All right, we've went 540 miles as of right now. They're sitting right here. We've still got 1,080 left. There ain't no parking spot. But we may or may not drive much further. I got a little bit of time. A little bit more drive time. Oh, there's a few parking spots around here. I don't know about open parking spots, but it's a bigger lot than I originally anticipated. Oh, there's a few parking spots out here. Right. Reserve spots, but they're here. Heck, I don't know, in all actuality, they've got some that's not reserved. I'm gonna go ahead and just stop here. Huh. No, not yet. All these parking spots, and I'm passing them up.
Said he. The eyes of the stove.
I don't know about parking here though. God, I seen that mailbox and thought it was a person.
Said you better stop here for the night.
Oh, too late now. Too late now.
517.
We've only went.
Said forgot to ask. Did that parking scene guy get out of parking lot okay the other morning?
Oh, I don't know. He was still there when I
Said
left.
107 miles to border.
107. We might try to make it to the border again. Hopefully, if we do that, hopefully there's some parking spots there. I don't know though. It's pretty late.
80. Said LLK it did and hubby worked nights. TVs would cut off and on or the volume go all the way up. Dog staring at the wall barking. Yay, it was crazy. Lex Farmington. Said a truck carrying construction tools spilled on the highway. The driver had laid the hammer down too hard. D.I. Lawson D.O. said we've gone too far.
I don't really want to stay at that place anyway.
Thanks for following.
Frederick Lentz, thanks for following. Appreciate that.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Blue, did you live in the Amityville horror house?
Dang it.
Buddy Reed said we can never go to bar.
Sorry about that, man. I didn't realize he was coming this way. I wouldn't have gone over like that. Good night. If you listen, love you.
Josh C. said what's the load do? Buddy Reed said guns and cost revealed.
No, I don't look at that stuff. The gallons was like 140, somewhere between 138 and 142. You little cheater.
WYOBT said did Bobby see Otto's 10 memberships? Baby Blue 80 here was up we were out of there. LLK 500
Otto gifted out 10 memberships.
said we're hitting road again. Good time for me to hit trip.
Thank you. That is awesome.
James Ewing said, mark your
Got them
calendars.
busting out the window.
July 16, 2025. The moon will meet Saturn and Neptune in the night sky. D.I. Lawson Divo said, that's scary blue. Edward X said, are we on Starlink?
Yeah, I turned Starlink back on.
Said, I saw that in the corner.
Washington Tunnel Bridge, or Washburn Tunnel Bridge. Where the heck is that at?
Buddy Reed said I was off on the gallons. I said 175 because I thought it was low.
170. Well, 149 is the maximum I can get. I can't get over 149.
Said ding 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 ding.
Yeah, they've got me capped at 149. No matter how much fuel I got. Only one time have I been able to get this truck to hold 149 gallons, and that was dead on empty. I mean, it couldn't have got any more empty.
Said David, that was scary. Deborah Warner said, yeah, I agree, that is scary. Buddy Reed said, okay, I thought they were 100-gallon tanks. Dennis
No, I
McKinnon said each tank.
think they're 65-gallon tanks. Is what I'm thinking. They might be 75-gallon tanks. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've only been at the most I've ever. 149 is the most I've ever put in it, and that was from where it was delivered to the yard. Are you just going to sit right there? That was from where it was delivered to the yard, and it was dead on empty.
William Albrecht said, you know honeybees. Jeffrey Chatanier
Honeybees.
said Washington Bridge Tunnel is straight ahead of you, Galena Park Monument exit, get all those barges are at.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ain't never been through it. Didn't know there was even a tunnel bridge around here.
James Ewing said, find Kenny Toe flop sign LOL.
Oh yeah, we went through Houston. Of course we've seen a tough flop sign.
Baby Blue 80 said, yay Lori, I was more scared for my pups because it was definitely hot in that house with all the eyes of the stove on. Otto Gutsby Bareface said, I have a small 75-gallon tank driver's side and 100 on passenger side. Dennis McCanninch said I had 75-gallon tank. William Albrecht said Dallas, Texas Scott Toners. WYO
I don't know, I think mine's
said Tardy Slip.
75 and 75 ish. Because if it's dead on empty, I mean as low as it'll go and still start up, then
Rogers
149.
said I just used some math. This price was $3.52.
Now the Freightliner, it did have bigger tanks because I put 149 in it a lot. This one ain't. The first fill up when they give me the truck is the only time I've been able to fit 149 gallons in it. All the rest of the time's been usually it's just about 130-ish gallons. 128 to 130.
Lori G said Baby Blue, I would be too.
Or 125 to 130. These last two fill ups, that's been the most that I put in it since I've got the truck, other
Rogers
than that first fill up.
said, does the fuel gouache have an idiot light? Timothy Rice said, good evening, ride along gang. James
Timothy,
Hewitt
how you doing?
said, Lori G. Hope you should meet up Bobby LOL.
That one, it does. I'm pretty sure it's got the light that pops on. I had never seen it, except if I have seen it was that when they first give it to me. Because like I said, it was, I mean, it couldn't have got any more empty than that. Them guys that...
Baby 180 said, we were buying the house, but when that year was up we said no, but heck no, and left LOL.
I know my DEF's got a light because when that sensor went out, that light come on.
Lori G said, James the first will.
I don't like letting them run that low.
Bobby, everyone hot in the west.
Mark, how you doing? I don't like letting them run that
James
low.
Ewing said, hey Mark.
But since they've got us on this whole
Otto, that's me bareface.
fill up
said,
at our
website bill was
suggested places.
165 gallons. It was in California. Price was over $1,000 when prices were over $5 per gallon.
Yeah, now there's a time or
said,
two.
hello, Mark.
There's a time or two, at least one time, that I filled up in California, and it was
Lori
over
C.
1,000.
Said, have any of you ever seen a ghost?
I've seen
Mark
ghosts.
said, good. Jeffrey Chatanier said, Independence Parkway, Lynchburg. Lori G said, LOL, baby blue.
I've seen them. Maybe.
Timothy Rice said, it's been very rainy in the mid-Atlantic. Edward S said, 100 miles to border.
100 miles to the border. I hate to try to make it all the way to that rest area and not have a parking spot. And we got the very last one last time, and it was earlier
Lori
than this.
G said, hi Mark. Lori C.O. said, are any of you afraid of the paranormal?
Heck yeah, I'm scared to death of it. I want to see
Ewing. Otto braces. Otto, that's me bareface. Said, when I saw that I almost had a heart attack, my jaw hit the floor.
Yeah.
Baby 180 said, I didn't see anything, but something was surely there for all that to happen. Buddy Reed said, Edward, are you riding shotgun? James Ewing said, Otto LOL.
Duty scoop.
James Ewing said, California is just insane prices. Otto, that's me bareface. Said, you can make to Flying J past border and you find parking there. You have 0 chances in rest area and it might
night gets better.
Lori G.
I can't believe that pilot was
said, take care, baby blue. It's always good to see you.
Not
Loves
full.
people hugging. Rogers said, later blue. Baby blue 80 said, night ski. It wasn't at the time. LOL. It was horrible. CW to sharp said, Bobby, did the truck smell like an orange road when you got out? LOL. Deborah Warner said, you have
It's
a
a
blessed
wonder.
night, hon, and a good night. Otto Gutsby Bareface said, there is also black bear truck stop with huge parking. WYOBT
Was that on the
said,
Louisiana
have a
side?
great night, blue. Dennis Mechanic said, Bobby, I never did hear where you going. John 123 Canada
Back to
42
Arcadia.
said, good night. Max McGee said, night, baby blue 80. James Ewing said, have a good night, baby blue. John 123 Canada 42 said, blue.
Back to Arcadia. Man, I couldn't see that car at all. I could see his headlights, and that was it.
Mark Burns said, somewhere in whose town looks like.
Wasn't it?
Baby
Oh,
blue
yeah, Houston.
said, thanks, y'all. Catch y'all next time.
On the east side of Houston. Well, at least we got a full tank again. Reefer is full too. DEF, I didn't fill it up, but it's a little over 3/4. I'll get it on the next fill up. The next fill up, it should be somewhere close to a half, but
Otto Gutsby Bareface said, having severe pain on my side of my head, just like I felt right before I had the stroke. It's unbearable. Feels like tons of needles. Deborah Warner
good.
said, there you go, Bobby.
I need to go to the hospital then. God, how fast was he going? Man, look at that. If we had our radar, we would know. You can hear. Oh, he's doing well over. That dude was scooting. He was moving.
Said okay, way over 100. That's not good.
I'd say that one was going faster than the last one that we actually put up on video on the short. I'd say that one was going faster than this one was going faster than that one. A bedtime story if somebody will type it in.
Nay. Said I think so too. Way faster.
Yeah, that one was. It was way faster. Lord have mercy. Thank you.
Deborah Warner said that would be cool.
doing pretty dandy myself.
Scenic ski.
That's all I get to
Said
do
the
is
sound
ski.
of the road has put me to sleep before when the chat wasn't very active. John Wayne Cassie. Said good Bobby watching the MLB All-Star game.
See it going there, heck yeah. Mile marker 800. Dang it.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, I don't understand why you can't feel the love. Lauren Warner. Said one love Carl. Deborah Warner. Said yepper, I'm still here guys. Lori G.
I don't know.
Said hi John. Edward S. Said 80 miles to border. John Wayne
80
Kelsey.
miles to the border.
Said hi Lauren Warner Jeetsy. Deborah Warner. Said you'll make it baby, you always do LOL. Lauren Warner. Said hey John Wayne. John Wayne Kelsey. Said hi Lori G. Leo. Said not too many interstates get into the 800 exits.
No, not too many at all.
John Wayne Kelsey. Said Jeetsy Lauren Warner. WYOET. Said Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. Somebody spotted a Sasquatch?
SC Nightsky. Said 800 miles, you could go across my state multiple times.
Right. You can go across my state, not quite 2 times, but pretty dang close to twice. Now, the up and down part, or north and south part of it, maybe 3 or 4 or 5 times. Maybe. Depends on which angle you in.
Deborah Warner. Said the coldest green was at the same time LOL. Lauren Warner. Said I'm going to start calling Carol Carol. WYOBT. Said 64 to 500 LFG. John Wayne Kelsey. Said how's everyone doing this evening?
Pretty dang good. Well, I am anyway.
Deborah Warner. Said and I peeled myself off the ceiling again Bobby LOL. Edward S. Said since we are going through Georgia we can stop in Conyers and get that load of manure LOL.
We're not going through Georgia. Oh. Dang it, that felt like the earth chopped off.
Said Sasquatch Jeetsy saw your back scratcher earlier. WYOET. Said VR Jeetsy.
I know exactly what you're talking about, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. It popped in my mind's eye as soon as you said
watch
that.
you scroll. One for Bobby.
Oh, go out, watch it roll to the window.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Carol is Carol. My name is Ethan. Lauren Warner. Said I'll be surprised if anybody finds Skunk Game when we go to Florida. Edward S. Said oh that's right.
his usual little poo-eye self.
Buddy Reed said someone has seen things. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren Porter said alright Paul, your new name is Carol. WYOBT said Boy is a misfit in training.
Man, that UPS is scooty.
Said then you are warned. D.I. Lasso D.O. said can't seem to go 5 minutes without making this face.
I know, right? Keep making faces like that. Your face can get stuck like that.
WYOBT said you forgot to smack it. Max McGee said LOL Lauren. Buddy Reed said careful velociraptor. Your face may stay that way.
You've been warned. Now, if your face gets stuck like that, you ain't got nobody to blame but yourself.
Said probably why I wake up with that face. It got stuck the night before. WYOBT said LOL. I hear my grandma's voice when you said that. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL buddy. I might be okay with that.
It's all good.
Edward S. said up here we have doubles and triples ups and other carriers run.
Yeah, they don't run the triples down in these areas much.
May said 3 to go. Edward S. said sorry UPS. Paul Wynn said we're in Winnie TX. WYOBT said Sasquatch and shout smacked it. You should too.
Heck yeah. Do it.
Lauren Porter said WYO is my father. May said now who took their leg back. Buddy Reed said just a reminder. Look it or ticket. May said 2 to go.
We got a rest area coming up in 2 miles. I'm gonna check it out and see if it's got any parking because I'm scared that the Louisiana one's not gonna have parking. Just kind of worried that it won't.
Alarm Lillians said you still drive survive.
Still got it. Yeah, still got it. I mean, I've got enough time to make it there.
Said
ain't the one I was thinking.
Max McGee
I don't think.
said, hi Amber. Camaradai said, last few times I was at this rest area, it wasn't very impressive. It's
Yeah.
also a tight turn off from the frontage road.
This ain't the one I was thinking of for sure.
Amber said, hello Max. Lauren Order said somebody else took their leg back.
Dang it. Well, we'll park right here.
WYOBT said Sheester, you brat. LLK 517 said back from my treadmill run. May said perfect spot.
Perfect. Perfect.
H. Carl Johnson said, is that a spot? Wesley Carr
It is now.
said that spot was made for ya.
Right?
Lori G said LOK 517 just in time. WYOBT said, did you run for me too LOK? Texas Lady said, looked like a good spot on the end. CW
Right.
Sharp
So we run
said Bobby is a lucky duck.
582 miles.
Said awesome spot.
Awesome.
LOK 517 said 2.5 miles. WYO LOL.
I wanted to go to the Louisiana
said,
one.
here. No one can take you nose off.
Right.
Gary Watson
Right.
said LOL. Alar Lelymi
I wanted to go to Louisiana,
said
but
Bobby need 2 likes more guys.
I just didn't figure that. I don't figure by the time I get there there'll be any spots. We're sitting at $4.99, so I'm gonna go ahead and say, boom! You guys and gals, ladies and
Buddy
gentlemen,
Reed
are
said there
freaking
was a little on
awesome.
concrete, so it must be a parking spot.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of your nights. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
H. Carl
Freaking
Johnson
bunches.
said long great day.
Yeah, it
Road
has been a long day.
62K. Lori G
Well, I think we went back
said
under. I think it went back under.
said boom, way to go.
There it is,
Dennis
504.
McCanich said night Bobby. Elizabeth M
Yeah,
said frickin' bunches.
I think it went back under. Let me
LLK
check.
517 said have a good night Bobby.
Oh no, it's 6208. So it didn't drop back down. I thought that it did though.
Buddy Reed said
6208
have a good night everyone.
or
Sleep well
62008.
when you do.
Thank you.
Alar Lelymies said nighty night Sir Bobby. Amber said now everyone mention what channel to meet at face turquoise covering eyes. Relic Robert said well Bobby you almost made it to Louisiana. Good night Bobby.
I could have made it.
D.I.
If I'd have wanted to, I could have made it.
said https://discord.gg/nsqmetbt buddies after our server. Todd said have a good night Bobby and everybody. Lori G said good night Bob.
All right, everybody. With that being said, chat, you are done.